my axe.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing on this fine morning? Whew, final day of the tournament, guys. I started to enjoy the AoE. Glad you liking it, Gilda. Glad you liking it. Is Lance still in the tourney? We are. Hopefully, we do well today. We're going to be matched up against Pig. After this Knopf Grubby set, I believe. Pig proved yesterday he is a gamer, okay? He absolutely dominated on Arabia. And I'm scared. He was looking lethal as hell. So hopefully we can execute some of our strategies and he won't be ready for them, but I imagine he's probably done some prep and probably researched what civs I've played. So we'll see how it goes, you know? We'll see how it goes. I imagine Pig is the type of guy who prepares, you know? He's a student of the game, I feel like. A student of the game. How you doing, Dockin? Doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. If I ready to lift the trophy, I would not want to speak too soon. Because not only do I have to beat... Not only do I have to beat Pig, I'm going to have to win another set after that, which could be Knopf, could be Ethermal again, it could be Pig again, or it could be Grubby. And if I don't beat Pig, technically I still have a chance, but I would have to beat one of those other guys and then beat Pig again after losing to him, so... Today is, it's a day alright, it's a day alright. I don't think the tournament, or this game has started yet, so I'm just tying my shoes and we're gonna get out the treadmill. I'm honestly hoping this set goes longer, so I have more time to cool off after walking. I really want to do my walk. I feel pretty good after walking, but... the danger is if I do it immediately after walking. Then that can be, an awkward situation. Where my body's just too hot. Okay. Walking is plus EV, yeah. Are you guaranteed 900 bucks at the moment? I do not know. I know I'm guaranteed at least 400 from the team ladder race. I don't know the prize pool splits from anything else. So we're guaranteed at least third place right now. If we win against Pig, we're guaranteed second place. But obviously, we want to go for gold. We want to win. We want to make the PoE boys proud. Let me get the treadmill out. You guys want some walking cam? I'm feeling generous. I might give you guys walking cam today while we're watching this set. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna top up my water before we start. Looks like the match hasn't started, so I have time. I'm gonna Big Goats top off the water. Gotta get it. Got it fully get it filled up, topped off, you know? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. What we got going on here? Arena. Are we winning? I don't know. All right, what do we have? Turks versus Burgundians. Knopf versus Grubby. Let's go and see if we can pull up Capture Age without it bricking. Please just work first try. It's not working. Try again. Dream big. Did you manage to study your next opponent? I did not have a lot of time to. I did a little bit. I think I have a relative idea of how Pig likes to play. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure he has a lot of strategies and whatnot that are probably pretty well thought out. So Knopf is doing... He milled. Grubby is using the chicken funnel. Gonna go push some in, get them to run in. Needs to go push from the other side as well to get them to move. Very nice, very nice. Double lumber camp with really good wood income. I feel like Grubby's gonna go for a really big boom here. I feel like he might go like quad TC or something. That's a lot of wood income. And he's got, of course, the, no, he's going stable. All right, never mind. He's just going to do his traditional stable market into probably 3 TCs and try to do some control on the map. Good luck today. Thanks, Elmarathor. Sounds like balloons. You know, the lumberjacks? Yeah, they do kind of sound like balloons popping a little bit. Very similar sound. How's the scouting? Grubby has everything scouted for the center of the arena. What about Knopf? Knopf is missing maybe this relic. I don't know if he can see this. I don't think he can see this or not. And he's missing the close relic, which is the easier one for him to get. That's really bad if you don't scout this, because then that's one of the ones you can more easily defend. He does get light cap for free as Turks. So he has the right to fight for these. I think. He isn't going to, though. I think he's going for a castle drop. Castle drop defensive, probably. And he's going to get out the guns and try to shoot down the cavalry. I think is his plan. How's the eco to collected? Grubby's only a little bit ahead with the Burgundian bonus to have the eco upgrades early. He's getting Bowsaw and Heavy Plow now, though. So he's going to have really good eco. And Knopf is going to be 1 castle and probably do like a couple TCs behind it, maybe. Who won the first game? Grubby did. Grubby did a fast in push, and Knopf was just... He was caught kind of lacking. Castle forward, defends his gold. He's going to go Monastery, and he's going to fight for the relics via some Janissaries. But his boom is going to be a lot slower. This is similar to what... Good. Turn around and fight. Good. Turn around and fight? Come on, you can pick some of these guys off. I guess he really wants to preserve the scout being alive. Fair enough. He'll heal it up. Fair enough. Respect. Flemish militia coming on the field. Those will get dealt with hand Janissaries. They're not going to add too much, other than a bit more scouting. Does Knopf have this relic spotted? He does not. So he still doesn't know his easiest relic to pick up where it is. Excited for the games day? Thanks, Avalanchia. Can you explain the misrally by Ethermal? Are you talking about where he starts rallying Vils in the middle of the area? That most likely is kind of a hotkey issue, would be my guess. Maybe his hotkey for his select all TCs is close to, like, let's say his control group, and maybe he tries to hotkey his control group, fat fingers the hotkey all TC, and accidentally places a marker when he means to try to move a unit like that. It could be something like that. Janissaries are out. And they will be able to escort this monk. If he keeps these next to the monk, he should be able to just protect the monk. Don't try to capture. Don't try to capture. Three TCs, though. That's going to start really picking up eco advantage-wise. He's going to go for the far relic. 2 villagers forward's kind of crazy. Ooh, he's going for a forward siege. Forward siege is actually kind of crazy. Grubby's going for some vills scouting out. He's going to place some stuff. Does Grubby see this? He sees the siege workshop. He's sending his vills in. Knopf wants to put the pressure on. Grubby needs to, like, stop his vill production and fight this, I think. But we'll see. He might just keep trying to greed and see if he can get away with it. First relic's picked up. Knopf needs to stop this. Knopf, he really needs to stop this. That's the one relic you needed to make sure you got. It looks like Grubby gets away with it. The fact you missed the piggyback into the gate was disappointing. What piggyback into the gate? Was it one of the games I played? I probably just wasn't looking at the unit at the time when it happened. Does Grubby have a siege workshop? He needs a mangonel like now. Grubby has 2 of the relics. So not just 1, he has 2, and he has a 15 villager lead. Looks like Grubby's gonna go skirms to try to defend here. I don't know if skirms do too good against Turks, to be honest. I mean, they do decently, but initially they have no armor. We'll see if he gets the upgrades. He kind of needs to go over here. We'll see if he can get any damage with this. It's already a 17 villager difference. Grubby has stopped queuing villagers. He should just defend with his eco advantage and see how far he gets. I don't like him sending his ram in alone. That thing is just going to die to villagers. He needs to, like, go around and try to push in. Not into the 2 TCs. There's TCs over these entire base. He can't really break in with it. It takes more than 1 petard to kill a house. Ooh. Letting Grubby wall behind. Multiple monks. He's got a mangonel now. Nice. It's about to be a defensive mangonel. These things shred defensive mangonels if... There's a big if. Dude, that healing's been... Oh, well. If he actually targets one guy specifically, the healing's not going to do anything against that. Uh-oh. One's going for a bit too far, a bit too bold. Mangonel's about to make this a very hard push to pull off. Who'd you rather face? To be honest, every opponent left in the tournament is good. He's respecting the mangonel. Good. Is he gonna win? Good. He's losing all of his Janissaries, though. Another Mangonel is going to be on its way soon. I didn't see where the ram went. I guess the ram got taken out. No, the ram's over here. Another Mangonel on the field. It is spotted. The relic is ejected. Janissary count is falling. And Mangonels are not doing enough damage yet. Another Mangonel's on the way. He's got one out. These are grouped up. That's a really bad position. He does not have villagers to repair. This thing needs to back up. I mean, honestly, this push is going okay. I feel like Knopf should take the relics and run. No, take the relics. Take the relics. Don't leave without the relics. Oh no, now the monks are just gonna die. I think he could have held the position a bit longer and snagged the relics. You really don't want the Burgundians to continue to have that. Let's see. Yep, Grubby's already remaking the monastery. He says, you know what? Those are mine now. He needs his Mangonels really badly. Janissaries take another big hit. Vil count's even out a bit more, but I think Grubby has, yeah, he's got big eco lead. One Mangonel still on the field. And the relics are still... Oh, he's already got one of the relics back. He's already got one of the relics back. Alright, this is a rough situation. Two Vils are naked and afraid as well. He kind of needs to send this ram after this Mangonel. I think that's the one value he could get out. If he rams the Mangonel, that could kind of give some value. He's not face much. Ethermal adapts pretty quickly. Yeah, Ethermal is definitely a scary opponent. He's also the biggest archer Andy of all of the players in this game, and I just don't like playing archer players. And he is an archer Andy through and through. Well, Pig was getting coached through Lance's replays last night. Oh no. Survivalist is an evil schemer. No way, Survivalist coaching him. He's giving him like my playbook or something. Oh, he didn't even get the other relics to either. He had all that map control, and the relics are still out there. Ooh, I am scared for Knopf. He doesn't have any of his farm upgrades. His eco is honestly very fragile compared to Grubby's. Grubby's is quite robust at this point. And this relic, I think Grubby is going to be sending to Monk for. Okay, he sees this monk, so at least stop that one for now. Come on, Knopf, we need those farm upgrades. We need those farm upgrades, and we need them yesterday. He tilts pretty easily, which is an advantage for youth. Yeah, it does help. Survivalist is an infantry overlord. I expect something from that angle. I don't know if, well, I guess that's, Pig did play that woo angle against Grubby. castle's coming up in the center, which gives Grubby a nice, big breathing room of control from the previous suffocating pressure. Relic's already gone, and Relic's gone. So not only did Grubby get these 2 relics, he got 2 more. I really feel like Knopf could have walked away with 4, or like all 5 relics if he had just scouted a bit better. And then when he'd overstayed his welcome, or started to overstay his welcome, he should have took the relics and ran. They're both up to Imp. Turks are pretty crazy in Imp, but 40 vil difference is really hard to overcome. Are you gonna play the Toad event? I am planning on it. Are you gonna make a build for it? I am planning on it, but it'll be after the AoE 2 tournament. I think this is a situation where Grubby could just finish the game with Hussar. Just 2 petards in, and then just Hussar raids. He just kills Knopf. Gotta focus the gray matter on winning this right now? Yeah. We're not gonna devote thinking towards the Toto event until after the AoE 2 event's over. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Bloodlines, cavalry armor. Light cav will definitely help with the skirm problem. Knopf's gonna need to play really efficient with these Janissaries, just never losing them in any engagements. But I don't see how that's possible. Are you competing on this too? Yep. And that's why I've been streaming it for the last few days. You could actually equalize some of the villagers right now. It kind of needs the Mangonel in play. The Mangonel is not in play. These Hussars need to come over here right now. Yep, that castle's going up. I'm going Dervish Flame Link Pally for Toto events. Probably gonna be trash for Toto itself. Good luck. Dervish Flame Link. That sounds wild. Dervish Flame Link. Good freaking luck. You know you're a competitive player? This isn't like pro level Pain Shock. This is a bunch of streamers. So AKA a bunch of people who aren't that good at the game competing for glory, you know? A bunch of new to AoE 2 players and some players who played a bit way back when, and we're trying to see if we can bring glory to the PoE guys. We're representing the RTS crowd. Not RTS, sorry, ARPG crowd. Paladins, yeah, he's just gonna run this down mid. Turks have very little to do with Paladins. He's got redemption on his monks. He probably got block printing, which counter the bombards pretty hard. I can imagine Grubby will add monks at some point. Or, not monks, bombards, but it doesn't look like Knopf gets block brain, so it's gonna be a lot harder for him to steal bombards. And these are gonna be just the death sentence of Knopf. Paladin, about to be 7 pierce armor. These Hussars are gonna do absolutely nothing against these. No attack upgrades. And these things are about to have 6 melee armor. Yep. Grubby really likes the Paladin play. Well, it works really well against Turks because Turks don't have, they don't even have pikemen. They kind of need heavy camo if they're going to fight cavalry. It's a very awkward situation. And Knopf had no eco. His eco compared to Grubby's was literally half the eco. And half the upgrades on top of having just half the villagers. So he was done for. All right, so game 2 goes to Grubby. Pretty convincing win so far. And then we have one more game. It looks like Knopf wants Arabia for the last game, which maybe means I should stop walking because Arabia could be over fast. I wonder if we get a break till 11 if the game's over really fast. Tried to not long ago to light my Warcraft 3 spark, but I was so cooked. Yeah, it's got a lot of information overload. You got to learn a lot of civs and a lot of units. Are we winning? I don't know. We're not playing yet. The set against Pig is next, I believe. And Grubby seems like he's lining up to pack up Knopf in record time. Do you need some warm-up versus AI? I kind of like watching the tournament, so I've been doing the whole time. Could we warm up? Yes. Is that better to do? Probably yes. But at the same time, I kind of want to watch the games and then play the games and see how we do. That's the thought process. Looks like we got the game 3 lobby. Pig was studying your Cuman Fortress. He will be ready for it then, which will make things interesting. It's midnight for Pig right now. It's unfortunate timing. Yeah, it's not good timing for Pig. The Hera's mod asked me last night, he's like, hey, would you be willing to do games tonight and record them? But I was like, I'm literally about to go to bed right now. So we're in the kind of the same situation, but in reverse and then not live. So I think Pig was planning to just sleep and be on a cook schedule. I didn't really sleep last night, to be honest, though. I was having trouble sleeping. This whole tournament thing is freaking like, it's got me on edge, man. Like I'm gonna be happy when we finish the tournament because I can relax a little bit. But I've been struggling trying to sleep during this. Be like Atriarch and just oversleep. Easy, yeah. 4 days a long time, yeah. A lot of pressure, some long days. We got Ethiopians from Grubby, which means he might be going for the Tati Rush. Or maybe he'll just play it straight up. Let's see. Let's see if he goes for the Tati Rush. Frank's from Knopf. You have a minimum of 2 series left? Yes, at least 2 series. Potentially 3. I really hope I beat Pig. I don't want to play 3 series. I don't want to play 3 series. We'll see how we do, though. And then it might be theory crafting for Tota. Honestly, yeah. It might just be theory crafting for Tota. The Tota event's coming up pretty soon. I checked back on the PoE2 economy, and it seems like everything is ridiculous prices, and I'm going to be in gold hell, where unless you have castaway carries, you can't trade, or if you have to be doing some really juice strat. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I really don't like the gold balance in combination with how inflated things get. Because you instantly start being like, if you want to trade for certain things, your gold just doesn't exist, and you just can't. The clams and expedition drop a ton of gold. Yeah, I guess I could force do that, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. Exalt trade just burn so much. Yeah. There's also like the situations like you want to like corrupt things, and if you want to corrupt things, you end up. Oh no, Knopf. Oh no. Not like this, my friend. Not like this. Grubby honestly has a really nice base. Back berries. Woodline to both sides. And we got a lot of rot. A lot of rot. Happy Father's Day? Hell yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. True, true. I forgot that's what today was. Grubby going to push his deer. They're both pushing deer. Good luck today, Lance. Thanks, Krypton. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Hopefully we play well. Going for berries. I think this means Grubby is not going to Tatty Rush. But he's going because he's going for berries. I could be wrong, but I think that's what he means. He's got 2 vills queued. He's pushing more deer. I don't think he's Tatty Rushing with the going to berries. Because last time when he Tatty Rushed, I think he went to chickens to get the faster food. Well, then again, there's deer, so maybe he still will go Tatty Rush. He would just be doing it 1 vill later if he's planning to do it. He's got a boar. He might be doing it. Nah. Nah, he's just playing archers. No more normal. Oh, dude, if I was Knopf, he's been getting tortured by this deer. Oh my word, it's so over. He's getting absolutely straight up harassed by this deer. He's just forever like stuck in this limbo. Yeah, it's not gonna be a Tatty Rush. He gave up on the deer. If I was Knopf right now, I'd be tilted. Dealing with that deer push, just doing this buggy back around thing. How was Knopf's previous 2 matches? Grubby looked pretty dominant. They were some pretty clean domination games by Grubby. His mental is gone. Is he saying that like on? He's on stream, isn't he? Let me check. Ooh. Did he get a sheep? He might have gotten some Grubby sheep that Grubby didn't find. He spotted the man at arms. Getting some free damage. These sheep might get caught on their way back. There might be a hole in that tree. We'll see if he lets it go through. Is Grubby paying attention to his scout? The man-at-arms are here. Okay, does he see that he made a hole? Doesn't look like it. Grubby's gonna go around. Dude, I don't know if he knows about it, man. Okay, he did wall it. He did wall it. Alright, good. Well, haven't you used your free prime sub? Well, I should probably do that. I think I forgot about it. He's got archers. He has stabilized. And the archers from Grubby are going to be coming. Alright, he defends for now. And Grubby's building skirmishers. I've never played AoE 2 with the Turnstone variant. Glad you like it, Krypton. I'm not sure Tyler 2 can do it. Are you referring to Knopf as Tyler 2? Am I getting that right? What is this Knopf disrespect? Base is a little bit cleaner from Grubby. Knopf's is a little bit of a disaster. But he did defend the man-at-arms. Skirms are coming forward. And they're going to harass the gold. And he has fletching, so they're actually going to be a pretty big pain, to be honest. I don't think Knopf has a blacksmith, so I don't think he can really engage with this very well. I also don't like that tower a ton, because the archers can, I think, sit here and still harass the gold and just be out of range of the tower. But he kind of needs it to get the man-at-arms off his back a little bit. Knopf is more jacked. He should be Tyler 0.5. Yeah. Put some respect on his name. No fletching. No armor. Knopf can't really take this fight. He wants to get a stable out to fight the skirms. That's probably the better play. Grubby's going to add archers, so he will be ready for the stable. We'll see how he does here. Getting a harass on the wood line. Grubby is in a very comfortable situation at home. Got some pretty efficient farms, a nice wood line, getting better walls, more dominant position on the walls. His base is going to be very hard to harass with these walls. And the man-at-arms is in. It doesn't get the Vil kill, but it almost gets the Vil kill. Archer down. Let the scout just take care of the skirms. Stop losing fights. Pointy boy's checking out what's going over here. He's going to see the archers coming. Some momentum in Knopf's favor. And the hole is still there, but it's really hard to see. Knopf sees the hole now, I think. He's going to wall it. There might be a hole on this side. I'm not sure. He's farming on the other side. Pretty big archer mass. He still has flushing advantage. I don't think Knopf can really take this fight. Those things will micro down the scouts with ease. Decent old market up would be nice. He is going for the market. So he's going to try to use that to get up. He's got a lot of gold. But Grubby is still going to be click to castle a lot before Knopf is. Yeah, those archers are not to be messed with. And they are he's gonna have a nice crossbow timing, and those things are going to absolutely ravage this very unprotected situation. Somehow, Grubby has decided to do a tower. So that's pretty nice for Knopf. So he gets back some of that eco loss. And he's pretty close to clicking as well, honestly. Faster than I was thinking. The farms came through. He needs to delete this before Grubby just one-taps it and gives him minus 60 wood. He's clicked. And the archers are about to be over. And there is one very, very free villager kill. Good chance at 2. He goes back. Kill the farm for free. Does Grubby see the farm? Yep, he sees the farm. Minus 60 wood for Knopf. If there's any enemies around, you definitely always have to make sure you delete those farms. They get free pikemen, yeah. And Grubby does not have to engage with this. He can just run away, get his crossbow upgrades. He might even win the fight now. While Knopf doesn't have any upgrades for his guys. Bodkin does not look like he has enough money for crossbow. And he's coming forward with siege. Triple stable. In what world is Knopf affording triple stable knights? He needs the army and he needs it yesterday, but I don't see him getting it. One knight, 2 knight, 3 knight, and that's all his res. And these villagers need to move. He needs to, like, overload gold or something. I don't know, man. This is a real nasty situation. 3 knights are not going to stop this army. Got a good harass going on here with 1 crossbow. He actually could have kept harassing. I think he selected all. He could have kept getting free value. Oh, don't you just hate this? Does anyone else hate looking at this right now? Watching crossbow gameplays, they just get free value, free infinite values. They just step back, shoot, step back, shoot. My blood's boiling just watching this. Ethermal doesn't hate this? I hate every part of this. Just getting free. Oh my word! Freaking, they're already done. Okay, I need to stop walking right now. How do you counter crossbows? Skirm. He needed to actually be getting upgrades though. Like he entered Castle Age, clicked Elite Skirm, and had 10 skirms. He can fight that off with pretty decent ease. That was over like instantly, man. And I think my set might be next. I'm gonna ask, is my set with Pig next? Question mark. I think our set's next too.
Moving on against Ethermal. That set was supposed to happen yesterday, so that was just an appetizer for the main event today. So welcome in everyone. Day 3 is completely done now. Day 4, the final day, which is today, has officially begun. The top 4 in the tournament: Ethermal, Grubby, Pig, and Captain Lance. The funny thing is, these are the 4 captains. So we went all said and done. We had Sing Sing past the captain's elo. We had Waga looking good.
All the captains were retained.
Now it's the headliner. It's the top 4. It's the captain showdown. Let's figure out who is the best captain. I need a short 5-minute break here, so I'll take a quick break. We'll bring Knopf in here. He'll say a few words, and yeah, then he'll talk to you guys with the back in the background. I'll be right back in a few minutes, and we'll get started with the next set. And stay tuned.
What's the next set? Is the next set us? The best captain is Captain Lance, obviously. Yeah, I have captain my name. It's appropriate, right? I think my set's next, dude. I am not freaking ready, man. Oh, we got like half our walk in.
Yeah.
Thanks, so Pig just went live.
Oh man, Grubster doing work or what? Holy smokes! Yo, chat! What the heck? Yo, guys! Thank you, everyone. Okay, I didn't know I was in Hera's chat, or I mean in Hera's stream. But guys, if you see me, I don't know, but hopefully
I'm gonna
you hear
DM
me.
Pig.
I just want to give everyone.
Our set is next.
I'm so happy
right?
to
Want to
have been a part of this journey.
test some different servers.
It means a lot to me for all the support I got. Like, also all the new followers that have been coming to my channel. It's
you got this, Lance. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it's us
good
next.
to see, and it means a lot to me. So you guys know that. And I mean, I'm not a full-time streamer, but this journey has been. Maybe the start of something new.
Let's go off, man.
Stream more regularly now because I had a long break. And yeah, Age of Empires 2, one of the most.
Give your last words before mode only. We'll do a mode only when we start getting into the game.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna swap to pants.
Been working day
although my body temperature's kind of high, so maybe I shouldn't do that yet. I'll be too hot.
But yeah, without you guys that have been supporting and giving.
Knopf fought valiantly. He did. Made it to the top 8. Well freaking played by Knopf. Well freaking played.
I'm gonna continue to stream Age of Empires 2. So
oh hey, he's an enjoyer.
If you like what I've been showing so far, make sure you give me a follow because I'm gonna be streaming more regularly.
Hell yeah!
From now on. So yeah, I mean it has been so much fun, and also the games has been much higher quality, and yeah,
Knopf's an enjoyer.
I think the guys in the
tournament
gotta get
the AoE, gotta follow him. Yeah,
really high level here. I
think I already started following him though.
Like,
I think I already have him followed.
I would not understand.
I think I went through and followed pretty much everybody in the tournament.
I'm really surprised. I would not believe it would be this kind of level.
You did really well.
of the skill that everyone has been showing.
Excited
Hey,
to
thank you for the
see
follows and the
you
subs, guys. Holy
become
shit.
AoE
Super
2
happy.
Pro
Hey,
within
Knopf,
months.
how's it going?
Salute.
Hey, I don't know. You tell me. I'm out of the tournament.
Yes, but how are you feeling?
I didn't know most of the
taking part
streamers
of
in the
this huge
tourney.
event?
Yeah, a lot of them were new
Honestly,
for me
I
too,
just
and
want to say
it's been
before
cool.
any of this,
Seeing some new
congratulations. We
streamers,
had
some guys from different games, all that sort of stuff.
Beautiful path up until now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think top 8 should be still a good result for you, for someone that hasn't been
Take a
playing
real
this game before and just
quick
started
little
a couple
walk
of
around the
weeks.
house.
I've been
Thank
watching
you.
some of
Breathe a
your
little bit,
streams,
and then we're gonna try to
I
lock in
had
a bit
lot of
here.
fun. So congrats! I hope you enjoyed the tournament.
Yeah, it has been awesome. Like, I would not expect it to be this fun as it has been. And yeah, like the community in Age of Empires 2 is something else. I mean, I love Warcraft 3 and the community there as well. But yeah, this was something different, and I'm really, really happy to be a part of this. And yeah, this is just the beginning, so you guys know, because I'm gonna stream more Age of Empires.
I was
Yeah.
actually answering in the tournament Discord to, I think it was Waga this morning, when I saw he said the exact same thing, that he's going to continue play and probably even stream AoE for a while. You
Yeah.
guys have no idea how nice that is to see. Like, not only that you guys had enjoyed the event, because it's kind of sad that now the event, today is the last day. It's going to be
Yeah.
great. I know that. But okay, the event
Yeah.
is done afterwards. So you guys being so eager to continue being part of the community, I think
Yeah. Yeah.
it's so, I don't know, welcoming from everyone. And for you guys to just stick around, from our community, to just have new people joining, learning,
Yeah.
having new people on the ladder. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, I'm surprised how difficult this game is with all the different civilizations and all the micro that is in there, and also the decision making. Like, it's crazy. But that's also what makes it so good, because every game is so different, and that's what I feel is one really good part about Age of Empires, that no game is gonna be the same, you know. So it's very big variation, and yeah, like it's a lot of different aspects in the game that makes it so good and so freaking interesting to watch as well.
Definitely. Like, I was talking with a couple of new viewers as well. I think what's nice about AoE is that it's so easy to just watch, because it's so easy to figure out what's happening. I have this
Yeah.
issue with watching other games. I've never played video games in my life until a couple of years ago, when I discovered my, inner passion for AoE.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like when I'm trying to watch other games, it's so difficult to even, I don't know, make up something.
All right,
or
I'm gonna
what's
check if
happening.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably, you know, for me, Warcraft 3 is my home game, so of course it's like it's really interesting to learn something new, but I would not understand it would be so difficult. Maybe I thought I would be, you know, at least get a little bit better, but it's hard because I don't have anything to relate to, so I don't know if I'm like my progress.
Okay,
is
we're gonna try a couple
bad, you know, it's
lobbies
hard
with
to say,
Pig.
but,
I'll try to find one that
we'll
works
see.
for him.
I'm enjoying it, and I will continue to play. So
Great lobby.
we'll see what's
Fantastic
gonna be the
to-
next goal.
to hear,
Yeah.
Yo, Knopf,
So
good to see you, bro. GG's.
Yo, Hera, what's up, man?
Tough match
GG's.
today, but to be fair, up against Grubby, and I think you did pretty well overall for the tournament, man. I think you should be proud of yourself.
Ah, thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. It has been one of the best times I have been doing gaming-wise, so I just want to give you a big thanks, and I'm super, super, super happy to be a part of this.
Yeah.
I have been enjoying every moment of it, so yeah, I'm looking forward to the next games, and yeah, again, Age of Empires 2 is great, and I think you are.
You can see all in the lobby
really
browser.
big part of it, so I'm super happy that.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It means a lot for me, so you know.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm really happy to have you here. We had a coaching session, you and I, many fans that you've had over your rank ladder grind. So you certainly made a good impression in the AoE community, and I think you had a great tournament, man. We'll let you go now as we move to the next event.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. Any last words for the chat before you leave?
Just again, I'm really really happy about all the support. It has been crazy every stream that I've been doing. You know, everyone giving me advices. And,
I'm gonna mute them in the background because I'm talking to Pig about trying to figure out what server is the best for us. So overlap quality. He has 104 on Southeast Asia. What do I have on Southeast Asia? It's my India ping. My India ping's terrible. All right, so it seems like the best ping for us is going to be the West US server, it looks like. Between all of our pings. Okay, West US, create lobby, no spectator delay. All right, let's put this in the correct place. So we have that. I'm going to turn this on emote only chat. So I apologize for those chatters that are about to no longer be able to say words. Enjoy emote only. And I need to lock in for this set, okay? I need to do the camera thing as well. Okay. Should I have that set up? I have to do virtual camera. Do this. Make sure it uses the correct camera. Okay. I think I got that correct.
So much, and
5 games, they were, in my opinion, the best sets of yesterday. Guys, make sure you go into Hera's YouTube VODs, Twitch VODs, anything, and just rewatch if you haven't. Even if, okay, you know the result already. I promise you that.
Okay. Shut up, Cam. I think so. Check if it's there. I think I have the camera. If not, then I need a new video link. Okay, I think it looks like I am on stream.
And just...
So I'm there. Big. I got correct server. Make sure it's Fortress.
To show his gameplay, so that's not good. So we might have to play without pig camera, or maybe even without cameras at all this game, actually. Yeah, I think it's going to be a no cams game, this one, because, yeah, It might not be. Yeah, we'll play no cams for this one. Just because Pig's camera is not really working and having just Captain Lances feels weird. There might be a no cams game. He knows about the problem. I don't know if it's possible to fix. Let me see.
I'm
Alright.
asking,
That's
I'm asking
fine,
if I can turn
take
off the
your
camera
time.
thing if we're not using it for the set.
One cam is
In
fine.
the mean,
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, in the meantime, I was just going to talk a tiny bit more about the final. Just like Hera said, this is the upper bracket final. It's very important to win this set.
Yes.
Also, first of all, you're going straight into the grand final, so it's good for your nerves. It gives you confidence, gives you like a boost. But also, you know, the loser of this set is actually going to have to play another set, which is the losers bracket final, and afterwards the grand final. So yeah, like
It looks
going
like
to go
Pig's
straight
gonna
into
try to get the
a
camera
grand
to work.
final with a lot of games played today.
That's the advantage of the guy that
well,
doesn't lose, right? Like the guy who doesn't
yeah,
lose.
exactly.
He just plays
He's
one.
just gonna chill.
He can.
Dude,
chill,
I
watch
hope
the
that's
other
me,
two.
man. I hope
He can
that's
relax.
me.
He can, scout. He can even prepare strategies if he wants to.
Oh, I'm stressed, dude. I don't want.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
got
want
a
to play
huge
3
advantage going to
sets.
the grand final. No other advantage, by the way, besides this. There's no like 1-0 start for the grand final. Worth mentioning. But of course, like you said, Danielle, I think that just the resting is probably a pretty good advantage there.
Yeah,
We
resting
have
sounds
pick
nice.
camera. Very good. We have pick camera. Very nice.
Hey, right. See, professional production. I don't know.
Yo, Pig's got
what
his
you have
cam
been
fixed.
saying that
Good job. Good job.
this and that. All I'm saying is
All
just,
professional.
flawless. Yeah.
All right, they got the signal that they can start. It's gonna be Pig versus Captain Lance. We talked a lot about their journeys here and what's at stake today. This is the upper bracket final, the most prestigious part of the tournament and the best position to be in. Let's do something like this. I actually haven't done this for any.
Okay, close out that. Close out of this. Minimize this. Fortress, Regicide, record, lock speed, 1100 years. Just waiting on Pig. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Good luck to Pig. Fortress map. Let's pick our Civ.
Gate firm. Man dies. Yay, Correctus. Mandatum.
Bolden.
Ready. Bolden. Grayton.
Yay, Willem. Bolden. Ready.
Bolden.
Greeton.
Chopper. Mandatum. Chopper. Ready. Gatherer.
Yay, Chopper. Greeton. Yours.
Grayton. Yay. Yay, Equilin.
Mandatum.
Ready. Mandatum. Gatherer. Grayton. Gatherer.
Ready. Gatherer. Gatherer.
Yay. Chopper. Chopper.
Mandatum. Chopper.
Mandatum. Chopper. Chopper. Chopper.
Ein, Sahne, korrekt, ein, Sahne, korrekt.
Greeton.
Hunter. Ready. Correctus.
Ready. Hunter. Yay. Greeton. Yay.
Grayton. Chopper. Chopper.
Mandatum. Ready. Firm. Mandatum. Firm. Yay. Firm.
Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Firm. Ready. Bolden.
Ready. Firm. Greeton. Bolden. Yay. Mandatum. Ready.
Impero, ein, ein, Sahne,
Greeton. Firm. Bolden. Ready.
Grayton.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Yay. Bolden.
Salve, korrekt, ein, Sahne, ein.
Grayton.
Yay. Chopper. Correctus. Greeton. Yay. Yay. Correctus. Correctus. Mandat. Yay. Bolden. Ready. Yours. Willem. Bolden. Greeton. Chopper.
Yay. Chopper. Mandatum. Chopper. Ready. Chopper. Chopper.
Ready.
Grayton. Gatherer.
Mandatum. Greeton. Chopper. Yay. Mandatum. Chopper. Yay. Chopper. Ready. Chopper.
Impero. Sun.
Greeton. Ready. Chopper. Willem. Greeton.
Yay, chopper. Ready, mandatum. Gatherer, Equilin, Bulden.
Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Greeton.
Dig, Bulden, Bulden, chopper.
Yay. Bolden. Chopper. Bolden. Chopper. Ready. Chopper.
Greater,
Bolden. Chopper. Mandatum. Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden. Chopper. Greeton. Bolden. Chopper. Ready. Bolden. Chopper. Mandatum. Bolden. Greeton. Yay. Chopper.
yay, chopper.
Mandatum. Yay. Bolden. Bull ready. Ready. Bolden. Mandatum. Yay. Chopper. Greeton. Bolden. Mandatum. Ready.
Yay,
Bolden. Yay. Bolden.
mandatum, ready. Grayton, mandatum, gatherer. Yay, firm, Bulden.
Greeton. Bolden. Mandatum. Ready. Bolden.
Ready,
Greeton. Mandatum. Bolden. Ready. Yay. Bolden. Ready. Bolden. Greeton. Yay. Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden.
Grayton, Bulden. Mandatum, Bulden.
Yay. Bolden. Greeton. Bolden.
Grayton. Yay,
Ready. Sure. Mandatum. Bolden. Yay. Chopper.
ready. Bulden,
Greeton. Bolden. Mandatum. Ready. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden. Yay. Chopper. Hit. Greeton. Bolden. Ready. Willem. Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden. Greeton. Bolden. Far. Ready. Bolden. Golden. Mandatum. Yay. Greet and ditch. Correct. Ready. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Yay.
Yes. Golden.
Ready. Mandatum.
Golden. Yay.
Golden. Golden.
Greater.
Greeton. Mandatum. Golden. Golden. Golden. Ready. Golden.
Mandatum.
Yay.
Chopper. Ready.
Chopper. Yay.
Correctus. Golden.
Greeton. Correct. Golden. Golden. Golden.
Greaton.
Mandatum. Golden. Golden. Yay. Ready. Golden. Greeton. Mandatum. Ready.
Yay, yes, yes. Fight, ik willen. Bataal, yay. Bataal, yay. Fight, ik willen. Mandatum.
Yay. Golden. Farm. Greeton. Golden. Farm.
Yay, yay, yay. Ready, yay, yes, yay, willen. Mandatum, bataal.
Mandatum. Golden. Golden. Golden.
Yay, yes. Bataal.
Yay. Golden. Golden. Ik wil hem. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden. Golden.
Ready.
Ready. Golden.
Mandatum, yay. Ready. Yay. Ready. Willen. Yay. Willen.
Yay.
Golden. Farm. Greeton.
Golden. Golden. Golden.
Yay. Mandatum. Golden. Greeton. Golden. Golden. Golden.
Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Mandatum, yay. Mandatum, yay. Yes. Ik wil, yay. Yes, yay. Bataal, yay. Yes. Bataal.
Ready.
Yes. Bulden. D.
Ready, Willen.
Yay, Bolden. Ready. Bolden.
Yay, ik Willen. Yay.
Frieden. Mandaten.
Ready, yay. Datum, yay.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Bolden.
Frieden. Bolden. Mandaten. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden. Yay.
Yay, ik Willen.
Mandaten. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden. Fit.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Ready. Bulden.
Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Ready. Bolden. Bolden. Frieden. Bolden.
Grayton.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Yay. Jos. Willem. Yay. Correct. Willem. Bolden.
Ready, yay, Willen. Yay. Datum, ik Willen. Fataal.
Frieden.
Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden. Ready. Bulden. Yay.
Bolden. Ready.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Yay. Fataal.
Mandatum. Bolden. Ready. Yay. Bolden. Bolden.
Ready, yes. Mandatum, ik Willen.
Frieden. Jos. Yay. Bolden.
Yay, yes. Yay. Ready, ik Willen. Yes, ik Willen. Mandatum. Yay, yes.
Yay. Bolden.
Grayton.
Jos. Willem. Mandatum. Correct. Bolden.
Willen. Yes. Fatal. Willen. Fight. Yes, Willen. Fatal. Fatal. Ready. Dick Willen. Yes. Dick Willen. Yes. Fight.
Mandat. Hold him. Chopper.
Ready. Mandatum.
Hold him. Firm.
Ready, go. Fight.
Bolden. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Greater. Bolden. Bolden.
Ready, yay. Yay, fight.
Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Mandat. Bolden. Yay. Willen. Ready. Bolden. Bolden. Mandaten. Bolden.
Ready. Ready.
Correct. Ready. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Bolden.
Hiatus.
Ready.
Bolden.
Ready. Bolden.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Mandaten. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden.
Yes, yes.
Yay, greater. Ready. Golden, golden, golden, golden. Mandatum.
Yay. Ready.
Yay. Golden, golden, golden.
Yay. Mandatum. Greeting. Yay. Golden.
Mandatum. Greater. Ready. Golden, golden. Mandatum.
Golden.
Ready.
Ready. Mandatum.
Yay.
Mandatum. Golden. Ready.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Greeting. Golden. Ready. Golden.
Yay, mandatum? Yay.
Greater.
Greeting. Golden. Mandatum.
Golden.
Ready, Yay, willen.
Ready. Golden. Mandatum. Golden. Ready.
Yay.
G freaking G, man. G freaking G. Pig made me work for it. What the hell was that game? Holy. What was the timer at? 112. I was about to be a full freaking 130. My goodness. First game. West US. Create lobby. Let's see what map he wants. What map? I'm assuming he wants Arabia. But we'll see. We'll see if he says something different in the chat. Oh.
Maybe a game knowledge thing. Maybe for the next time he will, think twice about it. But I think Portuguese had to push there. Like 4TC boom is acceptable, but at some point you got to fight for the map early. Imp. He tried to go for like some skirm light cap, but I think if the initial push.
Whew, I think I'll take a breather, guys. I'm gonna take a quick breather. That was a absolute grind. That map was. I'm gonna take a quick breather, okay, guys?
Well played though. That's a good first game. Even though Pig lost, I think he's gonna be happy with how he played overall.
I'll be right back.
And he's gonna have his home map pick for game 2.
I'm gonna top off the water.
Arabia and Arena, and it's really up to him. So that's a decent way to kind of bounce back.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. What do you think he's gonna go for? What do you think he's more comfortable on?
That's a good point. What do I think Pig will go for? So historically, Pig has actually played a hybrid of Arabia and Arena. If you think about the sets that he's played in the past, how his ladder grind has went, he has played Vietnamese very well on Arabia. That's one of his comfort picks. He's played Bohemians very, very well on Arena. And then he also has a couple other picks that he can surprise us with. Like we've seen him pull out the Wu against Grubby. He still has that Wu strategy up his sleeve. The thing is, though, Captain Lance is not a guy that plays standard on Arabia. So if you take Captain Lance to Arabia, you could expect to get Phosphor Rush, to get that fast castle unique unit rushed. It's not unstoppable. We saw Ethermal actually beat Captain Lance twice on Arabia. He kind of stuffed that strategy quite nicely. But I don't know. Like Captain Lance is also an arena specialist with those like fast castle, potential forward castle fast imp strategies. So if I'm Pig right now, I think I'd take him to Arabia for the first game, if I had to say.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's Arabia. Confirmed. Sorry, just to finish that thought. It's Arabia confirmed from Pig.
Okay, good. I didn't see them on the spec dashboard, so okay. Well, looking forward to that. I think I'm ready for this. I want to see Captain Lance going for something crazy. I hope I'm going to see some Magyar shenanigans. So I expected to see Magyars more often, given the fact that in the beginning felt like everyone was kind of playing them. I was surprised to not see them on Arabia that much.
Yeah, it's like everyone was practicing Magyars, and then as soon as the tournament started, the Magyar players kind of dropped out, and then suddenly the Magyars players that remained just moved away from that civilization. The thing about Magyars is that they're a bit one-dimensional. It's a good civ, but I would say it's like a mid-tier Arabia civ. If you have a free pick, even in pro play, you rarely would see Magyars. Stuff like Vietnamese, Chinese, Wei, those civilizations are a lot stronger on paper. Mongols also for the laming potential. We'll see what they decide to go for. Captain Lance has been playing some like Bulgarians and some random stuff as well. But just want to show the bracket, guys. We're doing the upper bracket final
I'm actually
right
gonna
now.
swap the pants real quick,
It's Captain
guys.
vs. Pig. It's gonna be game number 2 about to start, and it's a home map Pig, home map for Pig, which is Arabia. I expect him to just go Vietnamese. I think he might try the Wu thing again, but I think a Vietnamese start
Might
here
swap
for
the pants
him,
actually.
something
'Cause I'm kinda
comfortable,
cold.
could be just be a good way to go about this.
Yeah, I don't even mind that. Yeah, now that you're saying, I do remember seeing some Bulgarian play on the ladder as well with some conics.
Yeah. Even Pig tried some of that.
Okay, saying Arabia next, please. Okay.
Yeah, we'll take a
I agree
moment
with you.
here just to thank Floric for the 10 gifted subs, and thank you all for watching. Of course, this is the final day of the King's Gauntlet. We have tons and tons of people in here. Hope you guys are enjoying the event so far, and let's have a great last day. I have a little bit of a surprise for tomorrow, the Monday. It's actually gonna be a little bit of a bonus event.
Alright.
I'm gonna announce this
Pants
officially
swap
before
acquired.
the grand finals. But there's gonna be some extra content coming out of
He
us.
swapped
which
his
is very, very
shirts.
cool. So I've already teased this. It's not really
That's
that
kinda
much of a
funny, that's
secret,
kinda
but
funny.
just a
Alright,
little
let's
bit of
close out of
surprise for
this.
those who have not, maybe not.
Close out of that. All right. See if Pig's ready for the next game. All right, good to go. Arabia, record lock speed. Vietnamese versus Incas. Here goes.
Gorilla. Gorilla. Ari. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Kunanka.
Not a great start. Think you pause. Sure. She's checking check tree. Also known as, he didn't study up his Incas.
Start the game already! Ari. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla. Ari.
I'm right. Ripokan. I'm right.
Gorilla. Jaku. Gorilla. Ari. Gorilla. Jaku. Ari.
I don't see chickens.
Sayarich. Ari. Sayarich. Ari. Ripokan. Sayarich. I'm right.
Gorilla.
Ari, Aimurai.
Holy, what are you guys doing? I do not see deer, but this is a deer map. Yep, there's a deer.
Ari, Sayarich. Gasachi, Gasachi. Rima. Kamachi, Aimurai. Ari, Sayarich, Sayarich, Sayarich, Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Aimurai. Gasachi. Aimurai. Kunangka. Ari. Kamachi. Ripokan. Ari. Sayariam. Ripokan. Sayarichi. Rima, saya rich. Kamachiwa. Ari, saya rich. Rima, saya rich.
Jay, Utia. Jay, Jay, Arjak, Gorriak.
Ari, Rima, saya rich. Saya
Jay,
rich.
Actipe, Jaku. Ari, Jay, Gorriak, Ari, Gorriak.
Ari, Ari, Chaska. Yum. Ari, Kamachiwa. Chaska. Ari, Rima, Chaska. Ripocado. Kamachiwa. Ari, Kunanka. Yum. Rima. Ari, saya rich.
Jay, Ari,
Ripocado. Ripocado. Ari, Ari, Kamachiwa. Ari, Ari, Rima. Ari,
Ari, Utia.
Kamachiwa. Ari, Ripocado. Chaska. Ari, Ari. Yum. Kamachiwa. Saya rich. Yum. Saya rich. Rima.
Jay, Gorriak.
Ari. Saya rich. Chaska. Kamachiwa.
Jay, Jaku. Ari, Gorriak. Jay, Ari,
Ripocado. Ari. Kamachiwa. Ripocado. Ari. Chaska.
Ari, Jaku, Actipe.
Rima.
Jay, Gorriak.
Kamachiwa.
Ari, Gorriak, Ari,
Rima.
Jay, Jaku. Jay, Gorriak, Ari, Actipe. Ari, Utia.
Ari. Ari. Chaska. Ari. Saya rich. Kamachiwa. Saya rich. Ari. Saya rich. Saya rich. Ripocado. Ari. Ari. Chaska.
Jay, Actipe.
Ripocado. Ari. Chaska.
Jay,
Kamachiwa.
Gorriak.
Ari.
Ari, Actipe. Jay, Gorriak.
Ari. Ripocado.
Jay, Jaku, Gorriak.
Rima. Kamachiwa. Ari. Rima. Chaska. Kamachiwa.
Ari, Actipe.
Kamachiwa. Ari. Rima. Saya rich.
Jay,
Ripocado. Ari. Yum. Kunang Chaska. Saya rich. Ari. Saya rich. Kamachiwa. Saya rich.
Jay, Jaku. Gorriak. Ari, Gorriak, Ari. Ari,
Yum. Kunang Bocado. Saya rich.
Jay, Jaku, Gorriak. Jay, Gorriak, Ari.
Ari. Rima.
Jay, Utia. Actipe. Ari, Utia. Jay, Actipe.
Saya
Sayarichi.
Jay, active. Utia.
Ari. Francesca. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Gorja.
Ari. Ripoccari.
Jay, active. Active. Jay, Gorja. Utia. Utia.
Ari. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Jay, Gorja.
Primo. Ripoccari. Yam. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Ari. Chaska. Ari. Ripoccari. Camachisca. Rim. Chaska. Ari. Camachisca.
Utia.
Ari. Yam. Rim. Ripoccari. Yam. Financa. Ari. Will you Camachisca?
Active.
Rim. Ari. Quinanchaska. Camachisca. Yam. Sayarichi. Rim. Sayarichi.
Jay, Gorja.
Quinanchaska. Sayarichi. Ari. Will you Ripoccari. Ari. Aliamoi. Camachisca. Ari Chaska. Ari. Rinank. Ari Chaska. Rinank. Ari. Rinank. Ripoccas. Ari.
Jay, Gorja. Utia.
Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Sayarichi.
Jay, Jaku. Active. Gorja. Jay, Gorja. Utia. Jaku. Gorja. Jay, Gorja.
Quinanchaska. Sayarichi.
Jay, Gorja.
Rim. Ari. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Gorja.
Camachisca.
Jay, Gorja. Gorja.
Ari. Camachisca. Rim. Ripoccani. Aimurai. Ari. Ari, will you eat?
All right, I think it's pretty GG. GG, well played to pig. Turns out I am not good at tower rushes. I played that tower rush so badly. I lost my scout and then didn't know where his res was. Back gold really did not do me any favors. Back gold did not do me any favors at all. And I really needed a scout. But I threw my scout. What am I doing? Okay, West US, create. Let's post that in the Discord. I'm gonna take him to arena. Take him to arena.
Home maps that they're very confident on. They practice it a lot of times with certain civs that they manage to sneak into the civ draft, so they are very confident. So it all comes down then, in that situation, if everyone is just winning their home maps, to who won the first map, the admin map, basically. The one that you start on. And
Okay, Sarah's AFK. I think we got a little bit of breathing room, it sounds like. Still waiting on Pig, so we're just chilling a bit. Is it Roxy or is it Daniela casting?
Upper bracket final between Caplands and Pig. It's all 1-1 equalized. After this, we're going to have the Ethermal Grubby matchup in the losers bracket. Loser of that is out, and winner of that will play the loser of this set. So this is the final day in the last 4 sets of the tournament. And so far, it's been delivering. It is really, really close sets. So I'm excited to see what's to come for the day. But Pig and Captain Lance so far at 1-1, pretty close. And we're waiting for Captain Lance's home map.
Pig's in the game. Let's see if Hera's ready. It's Pig AFK, I think. He must be AFK or something. I'm gonna check to see if he's on the camera.
Some weird stuff, but the weird stuff
He's
just
there.
hasn't really been working out too well. We'll see what happens with Captain Lance and his Arabia skills, but for now, it's going to be his home map on Arena. Pig is not helpless on Arena. Pig has played a lot of Bohemians on Arena, and
Ask him if he's ready. Harris says we can start. He's ready. All right. Good luck. Have fun, Pig.
Hazır, ustak, ustak. Evet, seyir.
That boar is so close to my TC.
Efendim. Avcı.
Efendim?
Avcı. Hazır. Efendim. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Tamam. Oduncu. Emri.
Evet. Avcı. Avcı.
Evet.
Avcı. Hazır. Yaparım.
Efendim.
Emrin. Avcı. Efendim? Evet. Tamam.
Emri.
Avcı. Hazır. Yap. Doğru.
Hazır.
Tamam. Emrin. Yap. Yap. Doğru. Tamam.
Evet. Avcı. Hazır. Oduncu. Evet. Emri. Avcı. Efendim.
Avcı.
Hazır. Avcı. Avcı. Efendim. Avcı. Emri. Avcı. Madenci. Avcı.
Evet.
Doğru. Evet.
Avcı.
Efendim. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Hazır. Emri. Efendim.
Yaparım.
Hazır. Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım. Emri.
Avcı. Avcı. Hazır. Evet. Usta. Usta. Seyis.
Evet.
Evet. Usta. Seyis. Emrin. Usta. Seyis.
Hazır. Seyiz. Emri. Seyiz. Evet. Efendim.
Seyis. Efendim? Emrin. Oduncu. Hazır. Seyis. Seyis.
Evet.
Evet. Doğru. Oduncu. Efendim, tamam, yaparım. Oduncu.
Efendim. Seyiz. Seyiz. Hazır. Tamam. Evet. Madenci. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır. Doğru.
Emri.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Oduncu. Emrin.
Emri. Oduncu. Oduncu. Evet. Seyiz. Seyiz. Seyiz. Efendim. Usta. Oduncu. Evet.
Efendim? Usta. Oduncu. Hazır.
Efendim. Doğru. Oduncu. Oduncu.
I don't know if that's correct at all.
Efendim?
Seyiz. Seyiz. Evet.
Find out.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Usta. Hazır.
Ses. Tamam. Ses. Oduncu.
Emrin.
Yaparım.
Evet. Yaparım.
Tamam.
Efendim?
Usta.
Evet. Doğru. Usta. Usta. Oduncu. Emrin.
Usta. Oduncu. Hazır. Usta. Emri.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Ses. Evet. Usta. Ses. Ses. Hazır.
Efendim? Usta.
Efendim. Hazır.
Evet. Oduncu. Usta.
Certified disaster. Miscalculated the food.
Emri. Usta. Efendim.
Seyiz. Hazır. Seyiz. Emrin.
Oduncu. Evet. Efendim. Usta. Ses. Usta. Hazır. Evet. Usta. Usta. Ses. Emri. Evet. Ses. Doğru. Efendim. Emri.
Oduncu. Tamam.
Hazır. Evet. Yaparım. Usta. Efendim.
Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Ses.
Efendim? Seyiz. Oduncu.
Emri. Evet. Usta. Oduncu.
Evet.
Emri.
Emrin. Hazır.
Hazır. Usta. İndir.
Usta. Emrin. Usta. Evet.
Usta.
Efendim.
Usta. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Evet. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Emrin yaparım. Evet. Efendim doğru. Evet, evet doğru. Tamam. Evet, doğru.
Efendim. Usta. Usta. Usta. Emrin. Efendim.
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Evet, tamam. Hazır, yaparım. Doğru.
Evet. Usta. Usta. Emrin. Usta.
Efendim usta. Evet usta.
Hazır. Yaparım. Usta. Usta. Usta. Emrin. Usta. Efendim.
Efendim.
Usta. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Usta. Evet. Hazır. Usta. Evet. Usta. Emrin. Usta. Usta. Reis. Usta. Usta. Usta. Efendim? Tamam. Usta. Usta.
Hazır. Çiftçi. Usta. Çiftçi.
Emrin
Usta. Emrin. Usta. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Evet. İndir. Usta.
Usta.
Hazır.
Usta. Usta. Hazır. Emrin. Usta.
Evet. Efendim.
Usta. Usta. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Usta.
Emrin doğru. Yaparım.
Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Usta.
Hazır. Tamam. Evet.
Efendim? Doğru. Usta. Hazır. Emrin. Usta. Evet. Oduncu. Madenci.
Evet.
Tamam. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Usta. Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Emrin? Usta. Hazır. Efendim? Doğru. Usta.
Hazır. Tamam. Usta.
Evet.
Efendim.
Tamam. Yaparım. Madenci. Hazır.
Evet. Usta. Madenci.
Emrin. Usta. Efendim? Yaparım. Usta. Evet.
Usta.
Emrin. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Yaparım. Usta. Madenci.
Hazır.
Efendim.
Emri. Doğru. Yaparım.
Evet.
Evet.
Evet usta.
Emrin. Usta. Evet. Madenci. Efendim? Doğru. Usta.
Efendim.
Usta.
Evet.
Hazır.
Usta. Hazır. Madenci.
Emret. Yaparım.
Emrin. Evet.
Efendim.
Usta.
Emret usta.
Hazır. Yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. İleri saldır. Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emret. Yaparım. Evet.
Evet.
Usta. Madenci.
Hazır. Usta. Efendim. Usta. Madenci. Evet. Hazır. Emret yaparım. Yaparım. Evet.
Usta.
Madenci.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamamlarım.
Hazır. Madenci. Hazır. Tamam. Usta. Usta. Emrin. Usta.
That's pretty GG. We may have made a blunder. I thought Turks had elite skirm, which is what I needed for this fight. GG, well played. GG, well played. We may have made a massive blunder. I knew Turks didn't have spear. I thought they had elite skirm, but they do not have elite skirm, which is the unit I needed for this fight. So we're kind of throwing just slightly, just ever so slightly, kind of throwing. All right, we have to go next. Alrighty, let's go ahead and host. Now, what civ do we play here? I'm not sure, but I did the wrong. I need to create it with the correct lobby, correct server. West US, create. Copy the code.
Captain Lance and Cook up. He's of course representing the Path of Exile community. And guys, he's done you very proud, regardless of who.
Oh, dude, I was kind of throwing there, man. I was giga throwing there. I should not have gone Turks. I thought they had elite skirm for some reason. I knew they didn't have spear. I thought they had elite skirm, which is what I needed for that matchup. I just could not make anything to deal with the halbs. Oh, that was a really, really big misplay on my end. Did not have the correct. I needed gold for bombards, and then I needed gold for cav archers as well. All right, before the next game, I'm gonna top off the water. Arena again. Yeah. Gonna grab some water. All right, I'm gonna top off my water, and then I'll be ready to go again. All right, water's been topped off. Need 2 minutes. No problemo. All right, he's gonna take 2 minutes. We're just kind of chilling. Let's see what Hera's saying on the main cast while we're waiting.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness, Daniela! with the 5 gifted, the co-caster. I knew I brought you in for a reason. Daniela with the 5
who brought
gifted.
that? Oh, whoa, wait a second. This was supposed to be after the Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's perfect. No. Don't apologize for gifting subs. Hang on now. Dude, you can give subs whenever you want. There's no apologizing going on here. Unknown tactics instead of 5 gifted. A few prime subs coming in as well. Thank you guys. Daniel, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. I've been having a blast with this tournament and casting it, just being a part of it. It's been really fun.
Yeah, you were telling me you did a cast with Yamato as well. Like Yamato went to Daniel's stream.
That's so random.
They
No,
casted
I
one
wasn't.
game.
Just kind of
That's
waiting
so funny.
It
for
was really funny. Yeah.
Free to get back.
Mr. Stormy shipping instead of 5 gifted. We got more primes than I can count. Prime subs keep flying in, guys. Prime subs are fantastic. We're taking money from Jeff Bezos' pocket, preventing him from going to space, and we're giving it to me, a humble streamer, a hometown streamer. This is good. This is a good play. Dizzle with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Bitter, thank you for the tier 1 welcome. The players are just waiting here. We're waiting for them to get started. Sean on AoE. Big man Sean with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
All right, I think Big will be ready soon, hopefully. I think he'll be ready soon, hopefully. Pig is taking his sweet time, man.
Daniela, give that a crack. Give that name a crack. I don't know. Is it just me?
No, it looks like it.
All right, K-Shit is good. Thanks for the 100 gifted. I mean, that's a big bomb. Butcher, thank you. K-Shit is good. Thank you. And thank you, everyone. That's fantastic. The dream for 9K is looking better than ever here, man. I'm blown away for that support. Thank you all so much.
Guys,
like
get on the
there
hype
might
train.
be a King's
Level
Gauntlet
19
too.
and counting. Let's go.
Looking pretty likely right now.
Now, I don't want them
Oh,
to start the next game. Like, this is fantastic. Let's keep this going.
I'm just waiting for
The
Pig.
support for the event in the tournament has been great all across the streams. People have been enjoying, and I feel like that's the best feeling when you're looking back at your event that you put together and you see just everyone, the participants, the viewers, the casters, everyone with just like a nice feeling.
Yeah, I think Death Note earlier was trying to tell me something. I don't really understand him because Death Note's in.
Okay, looks like he's ready now. Looks like he's ready.
Start the game already!
All right, he's ready to go. Wojska. All right.
Buongiorno. I football.
Ishas.
Ishas.
Buongiorno.
Ishas.
Sì, Ishas. Immediatement. Buongiorno.
Immédiatement.
Sì, Iroquois. Immediatement. Comprends.
Si.
Ishas.
Bonjour.
Ishas. Aux ordres. Ibati. Bouge du bois.
Vos
Ishas.
ordres. Frappe.
Ishas. Buongiorno.
Sì.
Ishas. Sì, Iroquois. Ishas. Ibai. Comprends. Sì. Ibai. Sì.
Bonjour.
Immediatement. Ibai. Immediatement. Ibai. Comprends.
Ishas.
Si. Aux ordres. Bouge du bois.
Ishas.
Buongiorno.
Ishas. Equicol. Frappe. Ibati. Ibouche du beau. Ibouche du beau. Ibouche du beau. Frappe. Ibati. Ibouche du beau. Bonjour. Ibouche du beau. Ibouche du beau. Si. Ibouche du beau.
Buongiorno.
Equicol.
Si. Aux ordres. Ibai. Iroquois. Aux ordres.
Ibati.
Si. Immediatement. Buongiorno.
Equicol. Equicol.
Pausing to check tech.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Ishas. Si. Iba. Imin. Buongiorno. Vosotras. Ivocoi. Fa. Iba. Ivocoi. Buongiorno.
Fra.
I busto.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Si. Ibati. Vosotras. Ibati.
Sì. I batti.
Fa. Ibati. Si. Buongiorno. Gusto bo. Vosotras. Gusto bo.
Vosotras. I gusto bo. Sì.
Ivocoil. Buongiorno.
I batti.
Si.
I gusto
Fra.
bo.
Compre.
Buongiorno. Sì.
Vosotras. Immediat.
I compro.
Si. Si. Ibati. Ivocoil. Iba. Ivocoil. Ibati. Ivocoil.
Fra.
Fra. Ivocoil. Compre.
Sì. Gusto bo.
Vosotras. Immediat. Buongiorno. Si. Ibati. Ivai. Ibati. Vosotras.
Fra.
Fra. Si.
Vosotras.
Compre. Vosotras. Ivocoil. Iba. Ivocoil. Buongiorno. Gusto. Imi.
Buongiorno. Fra.
Ivai. Fra.
Vosot. I semestru. Abutavis. I compru.
Si. Si.
Si. Ive. Abutavis. Semestru. I compru. Si. Vosot. Si. Semestru. Vosot. I compru.
Fra. Immediat. Iba.
Abutavis. Ive. Vosot. I compru.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Buongiorno. Ibati.
Vosotras. Sì.
Si.
Si. Semestru. I compru.
Buongiorno.
Immediat. Ibati.
Abutavis. Semestru. Evanse. Vosot. I compru. Semestru. I compru. Semestru. Detace.
Vosotras.
I vari. I batti.
Si. I come. Semestru. Ive. Semestru. Ive. Evanse.
Fra.
I batti. I batti.
constru. I constru. Sì. Abbiamo usato i compru.
Si, ba, i bush du bo.
Sì, constru. Usato. Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Compru. Usato. Sì, constru.
Sì, i batti.
Sì, compru. Sì, constru. Usato. Sì, compru. Sì, constru. Sì, compru. Sì, usato. Sì, compru. I compru.
Vosotros.
Ba, i bush du bo.
I batti.
Usato. Sì, compru. Usato. Sì, compru.
Bonjour, bati. I bati.
Sì, constru. Usato. Sì.
Sono lieutenant.
Sì, constru. Usato. Sì, compru.
Vosotros.
Usato. I compru.
Sì, media.
Sì, usato. Sì, compru. Compru. Usato. Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Sì, Sì. I compru. Usato. Sì.
Sì, sì.
Sì, compru. Sì, mastru. Sì. Usato. Compru. Sì, mastru. Sì, mastru. Usato. Sì, mastru.
Immediate
Sì.
Ah, sì.
Sì.
Bonjour. I vai.
Vosotros. I batti.
Sì.
I compru.
Usato. Compru.
Buongiorno.
Bati. Ah, bonjour.
I media. I batti.
Immediate
Sì.
Bonjour. Si, va. I vai. Immédiatement.
Sì.
Si, i compru. I min. Si, va. I compru.
I reparati.
Va.
I media. Compru.
Si,
Sì, media. Compru.
Sì, compru.
I batti. Sì, sì, media. Va. Sì.
Sì.
I batti. Media.
va. Immediatement.
Sì.
Bonjour.
Sì, ne va.
Usato. Sì, mastru.
Sì.
Vosotros. I min.
Buongiorno. Vosotros.
Si, i immediatement.
I batti. I media.
Si, immediatement. Bonjour. I vai.
Sì.
Sì.
Bonjour.
Vosotros.
I vai. I compru.
Sì, mastru.
Sì.
I vai.
Va.
I min.
Sì. Usato. I compru.
Vosotros.
I min.
Sì,
Immediatement.
poi.
Si,
I va. Media. I batti.
Già il compru. Sì, mastru. Aux autres. Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Buongiorno, i batti.
Sì, compris. Sì, immédiatement. Immédiatement. Sì, immédiatement.
Fa. Imin. Buongiorno.
Ikuti.
Fa. Immediatement.
Aux autres. Sì, bon. Sì, sì.
Buongiorno. I vai. I push. Sì.
Sì.
Vos
I
autres.
bush du bo.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Sì, mastro. I compris. Aux autres. Immédiatement.
Fa. Sì.
Fa. Sì. Buongiorno, i vai.
Sì, bon. Sì, i compris. Sì, mastro. Sì, immédiatement. Sì, sì, bon. Immédiatement.
Vos autres. Buongiorno. I batti. Sì. I batti. Sì.
Buongiorno,
Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Sì, sì.
Immediatement.
Vous autres, c'est vrai, compris.
I vai. Vos autres.
Sì.
Sì. Imin.
Sì. Sì, compris. Sì, mastro.
Immediatement.
Sì. Immédiatement.
Buongiorno, i vai.
Vous autres. Sì. Vous autres.
Immediatement.
Sì, ritacci.
Fa. I batti.
Immediatement. Sì, i vai.
Vous autres, compris.
Buongiorno, sì. Immediatement. Vous autres, sì.
Sì, i compris.
Sì, i vai.
Sì. I batti. Fa. I batti. Sì. I push.
Sì, compris.
Fa, i vai.
Vous autres, sì, mastro. Sì, i compris. Sì, mastro. Sì. Vous autres, i compris.
Fra, i compris. Immédiatement. Aussi vai.
Sì, sì, mastro. Vous autres, compris.
Buongiorno.
avanti. Uso sì, mastro. Sì, mi compro. Sì, meglio.
Oh my word. GG, man. G freaking G. Hell yeah. What the hell is that game, man? Oh my word. That was a game. That was something. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was something. He definitely snuck that on me. I did not see that, dude. I did not see that. Create lobby. Wait, I need to make the right server. All right, copy that. Oh my goodness. That was a game.
So it was 6 red units. Now it's 3 blue units, 1 red unit. That's insane. And that right there was the hold that he needed to actually survive. It was 23 vills. He looked like he was dead.
Yeah, hey,
Completely
4
dead.
relics is like 10,
Damn,
15
I'm
villagers.
so impressed, man. Both these players deserve a lot of respect, honestly.
I had like 4 relics, okay?
I don't
Burgundian
know
relics are
how
good.
much the new viewers know about the game, or for those of them that are watching this for the first time, it's important for you guys to understand the level of, I don't know, that these two players just play that game.
Yeah.
I'm
high
super
level.
impressed, like knowing all the monk tags, going for the strat. Captain Lance probably didn't expect that push. Maybe he did. Just
I definitely did not expect that push. I was not prepared for that. I thought he was going fast imp. I thought he was going fast imp for sure. Oh my goodness. Dude, Sick 9. What the hell? Dude, thanks for the 20 gifted, Sick 9. Appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm gonna need to regroup myself. I'm just gonna walk around real quick for a sec. And then hopefully we play well in game 5. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Pig's AFK 2.
Pig is still AFK. Got a Red Bull to refuel things, of course. Have to keep the energy high into this game 5. And let's see what they can do, man. Pig's home map. I don't know what he's gonna go for. It's gonna be Arabia probably, but in terms of civilizations, he's already used his Vietnamese. What did he play yesterday against Grubby on Arabia? Besides Vietnamese, he played the Wu. Maybe he pulls the Wu out again, honestly. I don't know.
Oh my god, Hera, I've been receiving so much love from your channel. I don't know. I just appreciate it. I just want to say that really quick. Thanks for all the follows and all the support and all the nice words. You guys
All right, he
are
says he's good to
absolutely
go.
fantastic.
He says he's good to go. All right, Arabia. I'll see this.
대기, 목수요? 목수. 준비, 채집꾼.
채집꾼, 사냥꾼. 준비, 그러죠. 사냥꾼. 실시. 대기. 예?
그러자.
준비, 이동, 그러죠. 이동. 예? 채집꾼, 사냥꾼. 대기, 사냥꾼. 저요?
목수.
준비, 실시. 예, 그렇죠. 사냥꾼. 사냥꾼. 나무꾼.
저요? 출동. 목수. 나무꾼.
대기, 실시. 이동. 저요? 그렇죠. 이동. 실시. 이동.
준비.
그렇죠. 준비, 실시. 사냥꾼. 예. 대기,
예?
저요?
사냥꾼. 저요?
사냥꾼.
pausing. I don't know why. This guy checks the text tree more than anyone I know. More than anyone I know. We call him the tech tree checker. Tactical pause. Yep, tactical pause. Tactical pause.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Hasn't played against Korea in a while, he says.
준비 채집꾼 대기 나무 채집꾼 예 이동 채집꾼 목수 채집꾼 예
나무꾼.
대기
Did I already get loom? When the hell did I get loom?
준비 채집꾼
Whoops.
준비.
출동 자요
채집꾼. 예? 나무꾼. 저요? 실어줘. 목수. 예? 이동. 대기. 실시. 채집꾼. 저요? 목수.
준비 네 예? 목수 이동 목수 준비 목수 채집꾼 대기 채집꾼
준비. 이러죠. 나무꾼.
자요 대기 그러죠 채집꾼 이동 출동 그러죠 준비 출동 네
예? 나무꾼.
예? 출동 목수 자요 대기 준비
대기.
예? 나무꾼 대기 예? 자요 준비
나무꾼.
예? 목수 채집꾼 자요 채집꾼 이동
나무꾼.
준비 목수
돌격.
대기 출동 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 목수 광부 예? 네 그러죠 나무꾼 대기 목수
실시 출동 실시. 준비 공격. 예 실시.
저요? 목수 준비 목수 예? 목수요?
저요? 이동. 목수. 대기. 진격. 대기. 채직군. 나무꾼. 저요?
예? 대기 이동 이동 목수 준비하자 저요? 목수 나무꾼
예 실시. 예.
대기 목수 목수 목수 네 목수
예. 출동. 대기. 준비. 실시.
준비 목수
대기. 출동. 공격.
대기
예. 진격.
저요? 목수 목수 준비
준비. 예. 실시. 돌격. 진격.
예?
돌격. 대기. 실시.
저요? 목수 목수
출동. 대기. 실시. 예. 출동. 출동. 공격. 실시. 실시. 출동. 대기. 예. 출동. 출동. 실시. 출동. 돌격. 예. 실시. 예. 실시. 공격.
대기
준비. 목수.
준비 목수 목수 목수 목수 예? 그러죠 목수 목수 나무꾼 저요? 준비 나무꾼 예? 목수
실시. 출동.
대기 목수 저요? 목수
대기. 실시. 진격.
준비 이동 목수
실시. 출동. 준비. 실시. 출동. 공격. 저요?
이동 목수 대기 목수
대기. 돌격. 예. 준비. 나무꾼. 광부. 예.
광부
실시. 진격.
예? 네 이동
대기에 돌격.
준비 그러죠
준비. 대기. 공격.
저요? 이동 나무꾼 대기 준비 나무꾼. 대기.
이동. 그러죠. 대기.
이동. 이동. 목수. 저요? 목수. 대기. 출동. 예? 목수.
준비.
목수.
출동. 돌격.
저요? 나무꾼.
예. 실시. 대기. 실시. 예. 출동. 준비. 공격. 대기. 실시. 진격.
준비. 목수.
저요? 나무꾼. 목수. 준비. 출동. 공격.
대기. 목수. 나무꾼. 예? 목수.
예. 돌격.
준비. 저요? 나무꾼. 네. 목수.
대기. 진격. 예. 실시. 목수. 대기. 이동. 저요? 예. 실시. 이동. 준비.
목수.
예. 목수. 예. 실시. 출동. 대기. 목수. 나무꾼. 대기. 예. 실시.
준비.
나무꾼. 출동. 대기. 실시. 예. 실시. 출동. 예. 공격. 실시. 돌격. 실시. 진격. 실시. 돌격. 실시. 공격. 예. 출동. 진격. 예. 실시. 공격.
예?
목수.
준비. 목수.
예. 예. 대기. 저요. 예. 준비. 목수. 광고. 준비. 진격. 저요?
그러죠. 저요?
대기. 수리기 실시. 이동.
목수.
준비.
대기.
나무꾼. 목수.
예? 목수. 준비. 목수.
대기. 돌격. 실시. 저요. 실시. 대기. 예. 실시. 준비. 실시. 예. 이러죠. 나무꾼. 실시. 이동. 이러죠. 실시. 이동.
준비. 출동. 목수. 대기.
목수. 농부. 예.
나무꾼.
준비. 실시. 수리공. 나무꾼. 예. 실시. 예. 진격. 예.
저요?
그러죠. 목수. 실시. 예. 출동. 예. 실시. 출동. 대기.
이동. 목수.
실시. 목수.
준비. 저요?
목수. 예. 출동. 실시.
예? 네. 목수. 대기. 그러죠. 목수.
대기. 예. 출동. 실시.
저요? 준비. 목수.
예, 실시. 준비. 출동.
대기수 나무꾼
대기 뒤에 공격. 말 그렇지. 그렇지.
준비
나무꾼 이동. 목수. 대기 출동. 진격.
저요? 예? 목수 대기 목수
실시. 돌격 실시.
이동 목수 준비 예? 그러죠 나무꾼 준비 출동 목수 대기 네 목수
예, 출동.
준비 출동 방부 대기 목수 나무꾼
실시. 공격. 진격. 예. 방금 가격. 알았네. 대기 출동. 예, 실시. 예, 실시. 그렇지. 대기. 준비. 출동. 예, 실시. 실시. 예.
예? 그러죠
예. 출동. 준비.
이동 목수
대기. 준비. 실시. 예. 출동. 예. 대기. 저요. 목수. 목수. 예.
목수 저요?
왕부. 왕부.
준비 대기 나무꾼 저요? 방부 예?
왕부. 대기.
방부
대기. 준비. 실시.
준비 방부 저요?
실시. 목수. 대기. 출동.
예?
저요. 왕부.
방부
목수. 왕부. 예, 그렇죠. 실시.
준비
그렇죠.
대기 나무꾼
실시. 목수 목수
준비.
준비
대기.
목수 예 목수 목수 대기 목수 목수 예 준비 목수
준비.
목수 저요 예 대기 준비 실수 장 실시
가정.
Yeah, all right. I think we gotta call it. We gotta call it. Pig played better. Well played. GG. Good luck on finals. Which means we're gonna have to play another set. At the bare minimum. Okay, well played, Pig. Well played, Pig. I was struggling to find damage, let alone just stabilize. I forgot my armor on my Hussar. Like, I guess I don't even get final armor, and I don't even get bloodlines. My Hussars are really bad. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right. So now we watch the Grubby Ethermal set, and then we're gonna have to play one of those guys. Oh, what a day. What a day. All right. I'm gonna switch back to not emote only mode. So you guys should be able to chat again. Hera's wondering why not Fire Lancers. To be honest, I forgot I even get those. Fire Lancers would have been really good. I forgot Koreans get those. That's a new unit, okay? I forgot that was even a thing I could do. Those would have been really good for me. those would have been really good. Those are actually the exact type of unit I needed in that matchup.
Honestly, this last game could have been anyone's game. Like Captain Lance, you know, we had a little bit of like Vils going forward, Vils going back, a few missed decisions, but he showed his quality, he showed his class, and he's still in the tournament. He just has to win against the winner of Grubby and Ethermal now in the losers bracket, which is our next set. Ladies and gentlemen,
I was worried that was the case.
After banger today.
Yeah.
It's the final four.
I forgot those were even a thing.
Daniela, any last words before we move on to the next set here?
I think basically this series spoke for itself. It's great to know that Captain Lance still has a chance today. He is going to have to work harder for it if he wants to have his spot in the final. We might see this matchup.
Watching Hera losing because you were making fire lists. I forgot I can't even do that.
But for now,
that would have been perfect.
Relax.
That would have been absolutely perfect.
Just enjoy the ride, enjoy the games until he's going to be. It's going to be his time to contest it again.
Top 3, yeah, we got top 3 locked in,
but
for
having me, it was a blast casting this series with
we
you.
still have a chance here. We're gonna have to watch the Ethermal Grubby set and then come into game.
Thank you so much, Daniela. You casted like a beast today, and every single day we've had you once a day, and it's been great cast. So
Did you expect to go this far in the tournament? I didn't really have any expectations going into it. You should play Hera. That wouldn't be much of a match. Hera would destroy me. That Monk War was peak, dude. I was not prepared for that. I thought I checked both of his places where it could have scouted it, but I missed it. Dude, oh my word. I really regret the Turks decision. I threw big time by picking Turks. I thought Turks had Skirms, which is the unit I wanted to go bombard Skirm for my opening against Bohemians. I thought I had Elite Skirm. I got to Imperial Age, I check my range, and I don't have Elite Skirm. What kind of Civ doesn't have Elite Skirm or freaking Helm? Like, what the hell is that? Needed pressure early? Well, yeah, I would have known I was on the clock if I realized the fact that Turks didn't have Elite Skirm. I thought I was just going to have a good matchup where, okay, he's going to go pointy boys, Skirms counter those, and then I can do longer range bombards. And then I show up and I don't freaking have Skirms, which is I was preparing like a Skirm eco to have a bunch of like basically frontline that doesn't easily die to halves, like it kind of beats halves. Is the loser bracket today? Yep. We'll have the match with Ethermal Grubby. Then the winner of that I will play, and then it'll be the winner of that will play Pig. Thanks for letting us see one more series of this event. Really giga brain move on you? You think so?
No, I've slept too much. I'm overly well rested. That's my.
Whoa. You made 2 universities. Oh, did I? Yikes, man. Yikes. I also was like late to Imp because I didn't have the building. I don't know. I've thrown in a few ways for sure. Is there still a chance for first? Yes. Yep. We'd have to win the match from between Ethermal and Grubby, and then we'd have to beat Pig on another best of 5. I'd have to win back-to-back sets, so we'll see how we do. You made 2 universities and immediately bought 200 wood? Oh, no. Not like this, man. Not like this.
I actually don't understand what you just said. You said it gets too hot to drink.
Lance needs to know his own Civ. Well, I mostly knew Turks, except for the key part of my plan, which was Skirms. Also, what the hell, dude? Pig definitely learned from playing Grubby yesterday. When he played Grubby, he just sat in his base and did freaking nothing and gave Grubby the relics for free. In my game, he actually used his wagons. What the hell was that? I was supposed to just be able to pick up relics for free with no mental drag whatsoever. He played way better in my set. Freaking learning from his mistakes. I thought I was going to have just a freebie relic grab. Survive, adapt, overcome. Yeah. And he learned what halves were. That is true. He was queuing a ton of halves in my match. Freaking Grubby, he didn't queue any. What the hell was that? Seemed like he's sandbagging unless he's not. Yeah, he played really well. I don't know. Maybe I also played badly in some of those matches. Like the Inca Tower Rush, I threw my scout early and then I didn't know. And then my initial tower didn't even range his wood line, so it didn't force him off. So I had to do a second tower. Like, part of my master plan just got absolutely thwarted from Giga misplay on the Tower Rush.
The ladder matches. And so I was like, I guess he's just not going to.
How do we crush your next opponent? We don't even know what our next opponent is yet, man. Dude, we don't even know what our next opponent is. Grubby or Ethermal, either way, they're good at the game. Just play more standard on Arabia? Just out of curiosity, guys. I didn't see like the eco counts or anything. I guess I could just go back into stream and check. What's the situation? 120, 118? And that was after I picked off a bunch of ills. $87.93. So I was in a pretty solid position. He ended up deleting the castle. He never finished it. Oh, that's really funny. You pump it up? Yeah. Man, I really needed to get some forward momentum with towers in his base. I think that's the biggest thing I messed up. Just the wrong units. I forgot I had Fire Lancers. I should have gone Fire Lancer Skirm. I would have been in a really good position. I just forgot that was something my Civ could get. Korean Hussar was some of the worst Hussar in the game. Yeah, no plate barding, no bloodlines. Yeah, I threw pretty big on that choice. The YOLO forward set you back quite a bit. How much did I lose when I did that? Yeah, he had 2 rocket carts. Losing that army was a big misplay for sure. Could have been good, yeah. If I took a forward tower position with Koreans, I would have been in the driver's seat. Being in the driver's seat is a much better position than having to tower your entire base and try to fight your way out. That Castle Cast was nice. Yeah, we got a lot. We got hella Vil kills on that. You need more motivation. Maybe no cheese if you lose for a month. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Captain Let's come back? Yeah, he might. I mean, Captain Let's could easily win from whoever beats here. But I think Pig's my favorite. Easy to say now, but here I played a practice set with Pig during the ladder race. We just made custom games and played.
Are you logging in
for Tota? I lost so
Yep.
badly that I thought, well, if Pig's only the 6th place on the ladder and I can't even come close to him, what's the point? But Pig might be damn champion, bro. Maybe Pig was just the GOAT. He's so good.
He's been sandbagging.
Yeah,
The Monk War on Arena may have been the best game by far. Was that pretty fun to watch? That was hectic as hell for me. I was getting carried by my pre-planned relics we captured. It was pretty cinema. My favorite game of the event? Oh, hell yeah. That was getting freaking ugly. The relics were 80% of the eco. They were 95% of my eco, I'm pretty sure. They were 95. Him doing the, like, jump in, jump out to avoid relic conversions. That was nasty, man. That game made me stop watching the World Cup. It was scrappy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm good at scrappy or not. I tried to make the what you call it game scrappy, but I just played badly. The Inca Tower Rush. I don't know if you saw my message, but think about a good strap for Arabia, please. That's your weakness. No, Pohunger, you don't say. The map I hate playing is my weakness. Newsflash. If I didn't have to practice, if that wasn't a required map for the tournament, I would have banned it for the entire ladder race. I hate that map so much. It's just freaking, just Archer Metacuck Paradise. I hate that map. Killing 3 monks with a scout is crazy as well. Yeah, I wanted to keep robbing his monks, but I dropped the ball at some point. He got away with it. Unlucky map for people with bad hands. Whoa, chill.
The authorities cracked down.
All right, I'll be back.
Too many.
Hey, it looks like we got the lobby.
Really tempting to dono while spiffing Brit, but we'll get him back in here. Welcome back.
Hello. It's good to be back. Apologies for dying mid-sentence. I understand it was perfectly timed, but yeah, it's warm weather here, and also my RAM is slowly dying, so I had to buy some new RAM. It's not a pleasant
must have cost you
experience.
$200,000.
Did you consider Phosphor Rush? Your map was excellent for it.
Yeah.
Did I consider it? Yes, briefly, but then I decided to play straight up, which maybe I should have just gone for the Phosphoro. I honestly should have, because Pig did not do proper aggression. He did like a couple of archers. He didn't do man-at-arms. So he mind-gamed me. You know, I figured he was going to go man-at-arms, archers, and he was going to have a proper punish, but he really didn't. I should have shown you TC drop on Arabia. You want to hop on Discord and walk me through it right now, and I'll consider using it? I'd be down. I'd be down for a last-minute TC drop, coach. Keep it as an option. Because Ethermal says he's not going to do the set right away. Cramming before the finals? Guys, listen. We keep our options open here. Could have maybe won with a few less mistakes. Yes, true. I think my biggest mistake of the whole tournament was choosing Turks. My whole plan was Elite Skirm, and I chose a Civ that doesn't have Elite Skirm. I don't know how many Civs don't have Elite Skirm, but you probably can count it on one hand the amount of Civs that don't have Elite Skirm, and I chose the one that didn't have Elite Skirm. So only Turks. That's literally the most key unit to deal with freaking. Oh, what am I doing? Only Turks. Dude, I knew they didn't have freaking pikemen. I thought it was just they didn't have spear. Little did I know they were missing 2 out of the 3 key trash units. I don't think Elite Skirms beat Hoofnice. They don't. But here's the thing. My whole plan was Elite Skirm plus longer range bombards. So all my gold is going into bombards, and then Elite Skirm can take on what he's doing, which is freaking halbs and other elite skirms. Unfortunately, I couldn't go elite skirm, so I started just sinking all my gold into cav archers because I panicked and I didn't know what to do. Maybe Italians, you can go Gauntlet to here. Yeah, maybe. People accuse you of having too much knowledge. I think it's just because I'm willing to try random stuff. Most people are just doing the same thing over and over and over again, and they're just sending it right. I don't know if Forgot Flunchy even responded. I was asking him if he wanted to give me the rundown on the douche strat on the tech. I don't have 2,000 games. I don't have 2,000 games either. What the hell is this? All my games are team games from over 5 years ago. You have to add your LAN games? The LAN games? Played like 2 or 3 games with siblings doesn't get me to 1K to 2K games. What is this, man? That's over with 5 games. I don't have 5,000 games. Guys, I literally picked Turks thinking they had elite skirms as part of my Bohemian counterplay and showed up to Imp to see I don't have elite skirm. Check the pinned comment. I can't, but currently on laptop, so I can only describe. I can't do a live demo. Okay, I mean, you could just give me like the brief rundown. I don't know if I can find you on Discord. Do you have access to the King's Gauntlet Discord for fletching? You could ping me through that, I think. I'm not saying I'll try it, but if you give me like the rough rundown of like vil counts and strategy, I'll consider it an option. I'm in your Discord. Okay, are you able to ping me? Like DM me? Are they starting the set, by the way?
I know exactly what it is.
They're not starting the set just yet. Yo. Fletching, message me. I'm assuming you should do this with Persians if you're going to do it. Can you do voice on your laptop? We might get a quick little rundown from Forgot Fletching on douche. Okay, he says yes. Let's join a voice call. Forgot Fletching real quick. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yo, you gonna give me the keys of the kingdom?
I will try and give you the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm assuming I should do this
say-
as Persians if I'm doing this, or is that incorrect?
I think so. I mean, in your case, you can kind of do any civ because no one's going to expect it because they've not seen you do it so far. Or maybe if they are catching the stream right now.
Yeah, I mean,
but
they'll probably look maybe.
Persians are the most known one. That's why I usually try and do it with other civilizations, because Persians have that reputation. People know to plan for it. But the thing is, the response is also slightly different when you're douching with Persians versus something else. I think Hera made a video about how to counter the Persian douche specifically. That's douche is the term that's used for TC dropping. But it's actually that's one of the stronger ones, but it's also one of the more commonly used ones, which is why I normally do Sicilians, or well, the latter games we played, I used Huns.
Yeah, you freaking
I still
did
swear,
that
I
one
wasn't trying
stupid
to,
like boar in the middle
trying to
map.
snipe you on those games. I love that boar map. That boar map is so like
that dude.
well,
I show up. I didn't even know the boars were in the middle the first time I played that map. I like the picture made it look like there was a big pond.
I didn't either. I think the first 3 times I played it, or like the first 2 or 3 times I played it, I didn't know what to do, and I died. And then I figured it out, and I'm like, oh, it's just, it's a lot of maps are like that, where they cycle out the pool, and it's a brand new map, and everyone's kind of fumbling their way through the first couple games on ladder, and then
you assassinated me on that map.
That one's.
Okay. So
I don't think
you're saying the TLDR is Persians is maybe the best.
Persians is maybe the best. Sicilians is what I would say is the underrated one. So I have a game I could link you. I can't demo one. You could play one. I could also coach you through it. I have a game I played against Fire, who's like a 2K4 on the ladder.
Yeah.
Right before I left on my current trip, and I'm an 1800. He's a 2K4. I shouldn't win that game. I shouldn't ever even be close to winning that game.
Yeah. Did you actually win
it?
There was a point
in that game where we're at feudal age. I have double bit and horse collar. He doesn't. I've got army lead. I'm up 8 villagers after douching.
That's crazy.
So with Sicilians, which is in my opinion an S tier, right up there with Persians. So I think
real
this
quick, I'm gonna button to ask a question. For Red Foster made it sound like as long as I garrison, I would win the douche war. Is that actually correct, or is Red Foster speaking out of term as a resident douching expert?
He's correct, assuming that everything went right for the non-douching player, and the things that can go wrong went wrong for the douching player. So, firstly, the idle time. Red Foster said that the douching player is always behind on eco. You're always behind on res collected. You're not necessarily behind on eco. With Persians, you don't delete the TC while you're crossing the map, of course. You wait to delete the TC until your vills have arrived.
Yeah, until you're ready to put
in
it
the
down,
enemy
right?
base, and you're putting it down, right? And if you really time it right, you delete the TC right after a vill finishes, then you build the TC, and then you start queuing vills again. So with Persians, that idle time is about a vill and a half, maybe 2 vills. So you're down a vill and a half against an opponent who's down whatever time it took them to click up to feudal age, which is what, 3 vills? So you actually have a villager lead, and if the opponent hits feudal age and they've already, they've dropped their barracks, maybe they've built a range or a stable, they actually might be a little bit ahead on resources collected from the idle time of 10 to 15 villagers crossing the map.
Yeah.
But that resource collected advantage is then kind of lost because they built those buildings. Because that's usually what it is about 200 to 300 resources. So if they went up to feudal age, that's minus 500 food and minus 300 plus wood. And then, that's resources that in theory they get value out of because they've built those buildings, they've got that tech advantage. But if you keep them repairing and you're repairing, they're repairing, then the only thing that really matters is vill count, unless they're able to afford double bit, which often they aren't. And you have the vill count advantage. So after enough time in a repair war, you actually can win as the douching player.
Okay.
That's like the thing that people don't realize is that feudal age is actually, it's like, oh, this guy is 500 resources ahead. Well, yes, but he clicked feudal age and he can't do anything with it because he's spending all of his villagers are cutting wood and all of that's going into repairing. Yeah.
The danger, I guess, is if they can somehow get some feudal army and start to attack your vills that are hiding back home type of thing.
Yeah. It is. And even then, that's...
Oh, hold on real quick.
That's where the
Hold
Persians
on real quick. I
differ.
got
So
raided.
Persians...
Tai, appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. I'm just getting a little bit of a coaching session, trying to redeem my loss.
Counters the douche. Scouts are not as good. And wood, of course, if you target their wood, then it's really hard for them to win in the repair war. So with Persians, you want to put the TC in a way that hits, of course, the opponent TC is the most important thing, but if possible, also denies one of those other resources around the town center.
Yeah.
And then once you've built the TC, you've garrisoned it with 10 Persians, you don't need to repair. That's kind of the benefit of the Civ. You just win by default because your TC has so much HP. So any new villagers you create from that point on, they get to walk around the enemy base, wall in resources, vil fight, try and wall in lumber camps or like fight lumber camps or fight weak villagers, kind of keep him from getting the eco that he needs to field an army. With Sicilians, it's different. Like I said, Sicilians is kind of the undercover pick. With Sicilians, you want to douche the berries. The idea being that you're denying them food instead of wood and gold. And then if they're focusing on the TC war, which is more likely if you're not Persians, people will try and fight the TC. They're going to run out of food to make villagers. Especially if they do a scout opening. That's like the best case scenario with a Sicilian douche. You go up against a player who likes to build scouts. They're usually hitting feudal age around the same time you're douching them. And then because of that, they've spent 500 food on feudal age. You're now denying their berries. If deer or chickens are on the map, they're gone by this point. So they have to farm to get food. And it's really hard to repair a TC in a TC war and also have the wood for farms.
Yeah.
So that's why I do Sicilians. Is just it's less expected and the mechanics are a little different. I did play it against Grubby on the ladder. That was an intentional Q snipe. That one.
Did you win?
Hera, I did not. He had Hera coaching him in the back, so it was kind of a live match with Hera in the back. I think I would have won if I hadn't made a mistake, which is I tried to fish boom at the same time on Arabia. I placed a dock and made a fishing ship.
You got greedy.
It was 300 wood. I could not afford to spare. That 300 wood could have been.
Did you end up losing the TC war type of thing?
Yeah, it was a TC war. So actually, he blind countered me because he saw my name. He's like, "Oh, I've seen this guy play. He did this to Ethermal. He did this to Lance. Bring Hera in the call." And Hera's like, the best way to blind counter a douche is never click feudal age, never spend those resources on feudal age. Just stay permanently dark age and make vills. And so, I do a very late Sicilian douche. Usually I arrive in their base around the same time they hit feudal. Grubby is still in dark age. He's on 27 villagers, hasn't clicked up yet. And then my TC goes down. So I think, I could just, I didn't realize the situation. I figured I can just, do what I normally do, which is kind of greed a little bit in the back, do the docks, kind of not worry about winning the TC war. And the greed cost me because he won the repair war.
You need to walk me through this.
Let's go.
I'm considering it. Should
I like Malay as the AI pick. I mean, the AI is not going to perform as well.
Does it matter too much
Malay
what they're doing?
Is one of the best. They're one of the best douche counters because they have that fast feudal and then they can do archers. So if the AI plays correctly, it actually has a civ that's good against douches.
Let's just get past the part where I even make it to the enemy's TC on time.
Let's try it.
Okay. So do you want me to start the game? Do you need me to share screen?
I can see the stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be delayed. I'll
you
share
muted on the
screen real
stream
quick.
so I can hear Discord. Yeah, in Discord's a little faster.
I don't want to take too much because I do want to look at the Grubby Ethermal game, but I'll do this first. Is there much difference between doing a
between the civs?
Between doing like a Sicilian versus a Persian?
For Persians, you can go a lot sooner. I think with Persians, you can go maybe like 18, 19, 20 pop. Maybe even like 16, 17. Because once again, you don't need to repair. With other civilizations, you have to repair. With Persians, you just have to build the thing. So you go once you have the wood effectively. That's when you leave.
Okay.
At home,
so what should I be doing right now?
You should pull your boars. You're normally going to be able to eat both of your boars, but you won't have time for all of your sheep. So the sheep you can either bring with you, or you can leave them on your berries and do a mill at home with fills you leave behind. But yeah, you want to try and eat both boars, and then as soon as you finish the second boar is when you go forward.
As soon as I finish the second boar, and do I lumber camp at what point? How many bills?
That's also kind of up for debate. I usually lumber camp like while I'm eating the first boar, like on the way to the second. So maybe with this next villager.
Okay.
I know a player who's. Have you heard of Matse before?
Yes.
he's the guy that beat Hera with it. He's, I think, around 2K5 level. And
Yeah,
he
he's the one that
mostly
like
does Persian douche.
killed the lumber camp, I think.
He does that. That's something that he kind of came up with, is just YOLOing to deny the wood and kill the lumber camp with the opponent. But he also does like more standard Persian douches. He plays a lot of team games.
I'm assuming I should like house the wood line type of thing.
Yeah, or small wall, but it's not actually that important to, because they're usually so focused on defending their home base, as they should be, that like you don't have to worry about that until they hit feudal age, which might not be for a while.
But I'm gonna need this house though, anyways, right?
Oh yeah, if you're building the houses anyway, that's smart. There's a couple players I know who also build the lumber camp forward on the enemy base. Like they'll send 4 vills in Dark Age to just, vill rush and be a pest, and then have a forward lumber camp. I don't know if that's a good thing to do if this is your first time, trying strat out, because it's not really necessary.
4 wood, 3 to wood, what are we talking here?
4 on wood is probably fine, and then yeah, maybe we could eat 1 more sheep before we go. So we're gonna want to go 17 or 18 population, and then we'll collect the wood. Like when we leave, we won't have 275 wood. By the time we arrive, we should.
And I loom before, right?
Of course, loom. Yeah, loom. Loom is usually good to get either right before or as you're walking out across the map.
Okay.
We could actually go right now even. So we could take 10 or 11 villagers. Actually, with Persians it's probably safer to bring 11 or 12 because they can try and fight the TC, and we have to find them. That's the other tricky thing with this, is we have to find them with the scout. Just like everything with Age of Empires, there's a dozen different things that have to kind of go on at the same time for it to work out.
And these extra vills I'm creating as I'm walking over, just put on sheep type of thing?
Just put on the sheep or the wood. If we have enough wood by the time we arrive there, we could do the mill, but the mill can be delayed. We can just go on wood for now and then do the mill later. And yeah, some people bring the sheep with them. I like to leave them behind at the mill or by the berries and eat them at home. The risk of leaving them behind is the opponent scout could snag them, but even that's not a big deal if they do.
Because you won't be able to eat them for a while, right?
Yeah. Well, you'll have maybe those bills on it. This might be his base. Typical AI.
I'm looking for the berries, right?
The berries or the wood? I think, okay, right there would be perfect between the berries and the house. I think that ranges.
Like this?
A little deeper if you could. He's gonna try and fight it? What's he doing? Oh, I got a small lag spike. He won't block it. Perfect, yeah.
So I should probably have scouted a better spot and then be able to wall it, or does walling it matter not too much?
Walling it can matter with Persians, so if a player does what the AI is trying to do and sends all their villagers to fight, with Persians that can end up denying it, because Persians don't have a build speed advantage like Sicilians do.
You don't have the 100%.
But, yeah, but for most players, they won't. Some players will try and fight it, most players won't. They'll just kind of let it happen. Because there's a risk, right? If they fight it now, you can target the vills as they run under and kill a couple. They nerfed TC accuracy in this game. Town centers used to be like able to hit everything. Actually, they used to be able to hit nothing, and then they were able to hit everything, and now they're back to hitting nothing. It's kind of the devs flip-flop on what they want the town centers to hit.
That's kind of crazy. So priority number 1 is just TC warring. With
TC warring and extra vills you make can go to berries if you're planning to do. If you want to get to feudal age and make like skirmishers, because you've got his berries, right? So he's going to be down on food.
Yeah.
Or you can try and find his wood lumber camp, wall him in, kind of initiate vill fights and keep him from getting to that army. Sometimes if you find they have like a range or a stable, you could try and wall that in. That's also
I could come over here and like
an approach.
Wall in his.
Yeah, you could go over there, try and like get him trapped. Actually, one of the things that Grubby was dominating me in when I played him on the ladder was the Vil fighting, because apparently that's similar to Warcraft 3 micro, with like boxing surrounding units and trapping them. So I was not anticipating to be beat in my own game there.
Now, walling in versus actually killing the lumber camp, what's better?
It depends. If you're like really far behind, killing it. If you're kind of in a lead like you are right now, walling it in is obviously faster. It's spending less idle time to get the same effect. The downside to walling it in is, of course, if you end up losing the Vil fight, you can always go back later and break it out, or like break the walls.
Now, once he's at this point where he can't even garrison, do you fight it, or do you say,
I think you wait for it to die. You wait for it to die, and then you send all your villagers and start fighting. But if he's got them under your town center, you can also stay garrisoned longer to kill the ones that are in range. It's like your berry villagers could garrison right now and get you a little bit of extra DPS. And because it's an AI, he's probably gonna resign soon. So now everything can just chase. And the real thing here is you have a massive Vil lead, but a normal opponent will be feudal age. So this AI never clicked up, but generally what would happen by this point is it's 13 minutes into the game, you're probably up 10 villagers, but the opponent is gonna have somewhere
archers or something on the field.
Range. Yeah, he'll be trying to make some army around now. And so you have to fight the army with villagers, which is tricky, but once again, you'll have a Vil lead and he won't have a town center. So as long as you can continue to chase him and not let him escape with too much of his economy, you can also do another town center drop. So if you find another base of his, wherever he's rebuilding, you'll notice you already have the wood and stone, right? Yeah, another follow-up one. And then if you win the follow-up one, then it's even worse for him. But this is where it gets tricky. Yeah, congratulations. Defeated. So that was really good tracking of his villagers. And some people will scatter to different corners of the map. Most people will keep all of their villagers together. So you have to kind of follow the mass
horde
as it migrates.
And if you lose them, then you have to do a bunch of scouting.
If you lose them, then you gotta scout a bunch. It's hard not to lose your scout as the TC dropper because once again, the guy's gonna hit feudal before you. So unless he throws the scout to the town center,
your scout's
he'll probably
dead.
pick off your scout. Yeah. I mean, the only way to prevent it is to just sit your scout under your own town center, like where he can't get to it. But that's also not very useful because then you don't get intel.
So if I do Persians, it's basically eat the first 2 boar.
And then go pretty much right after 16, 17, or 18 pop. You can go later, but if you go later, it's more likely he'll be able to field an army. The difference with Sicilians is you go really late, but the idea is you town center drop, and then shortly after town center dropping, you click up, which you're able to do because you went so much later, so you stockpiled a lot of food on your way across the map, and eating all the sheep and all that. And then with Sicilians, you can build the donjons, which count as a prerequisite building for archery range. And that also is kind of like a mini... It's better than a tower, but worse than a TC. It's kind of a mini TC.
Yeah.
And that can either be used to defend your home wood line from archers, so archers showing up at your home base isn't a problem, or as an extra tool, like if they're doing a repair war, and it's TC versus TC plus donjon, the TC plus donjon has that slight advantage. So it's... I mean, the other thing of going feudal is you also get to get those eco techs, right? The double pit and potentially wheelbarrow is actually kind of a sleeper tech for TC dropping because it lets you win all the villager fights.
Because you can chase them down.
You can chase them down. You can run away with the weak ones, and you always escape. His weak ones can never escape. So it's.
Do you think you've had better success with?
I've only done Sicilians at 1800. Like my peak, I've never quite hit 1900, but I've gotten close. But my peak has always been with Sicilians, but I pick it because it's less anticipated.
Yeah.
So if I was to honestly say which is better between Sicilians and Persians, I mean, like I said, I know a guy at 2K4 who does Persians, so it probably is better.
Just having the auto win on the TC fight.
Just the auto win on the TC fight, like the game against Grubby, right? If I hadn't lost the TC, I would have been fine. But I also think that with Sicilians, I should have won that TC fight if I hadn't gotten greedy trying to fish boom on Arabia at the same time.
Okay.
So,
well, thanks for the little lesson session. I'll consider
no
it. I'll
problem.
consider it. I don't mind getting my hands dirty in a
Give it a
1v1.
try.
Anything
I
to
will
not
say
play this
against,
garbage Archer cuck meta.
Anything. I did it against Ethermal. That was the most fun. I went to rewatch the VOD, you know, being the little evil creature after, like, I got to see how he reacted. And he tried to do exactly what Hera said in the video, like, play archers, you know, don't worry about it. And he was mad. He was like, archers is terrible. This was a horrible recommendation from Hera. This didn't work at all. Because he wasn't anticipating it, and he was.
And he
got
didn't
a
have
little
like
bit,
fletching, right? So he couldn't.
He didn't have fletching. Well, it's hard to afford once again because if I'm dropping the
which
berries,
that makes the archers a
my
lot
food-
less scary. Is it pretty much this thing where you just like constantly are running away weak vills type of deal?
Right, and the other thing is, it's easy for people to make mistakes, right? If they're repairing using the repair hotkey, the villagers like to walk to the middle of the town center. Then they die to arrows. Or they might, when the TC first goes up, if they vill fought like the AI was doing there, they might lose 2, maybe even 3 villagers to the garrison when you start shooting. And then, you know, sometimes people have an eco balance for a particular build, like they were going for an archer build or a scout build, and their eco is all set up for that.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's like, no, you have to reorder everything onto wood now, and they don't do that quickly enough, and so they end up having either they get housed, or they're idle, or their TC goes down too fast, and so there's a lot of like ways for them to mess up, especially if they haven't faced it before. So it's a bit of a knowledge check. If they faced it before and they counter it perfectly, it might have an advantage, but they can still fumble, or they might not find your wood villagers at home, or you might be able to defend those in time, or they might just not be good at vill microing a vill war, right? Even Hera at 3000 elo can lose a vill war. So.
Yep. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go to watching the Ethermal v Grubby match, but I might
That's a
consider
good one.
I might consider sending it.
Yeah, consider sending it. I'm gonna DM you a link to the game I mentioned. I played against Fire. He did end up coming back and beating me. I don't know if you can download Rex for other people's games, but if you get time, that one's interesting because I think when I hit Feudal Age, I was way ahead of a player who's 600 elo above me, which shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't enough though. It sounds like you still lost. Which, yeah, with an elo mismatch, you have to be winning by a lot to close it out.
Yeah. All right, good luck.
All right, thanks, man. All right, guys, that was a quick call with Forgot Fletching, giving us the secret sauce for potentially doing a douche.
Yeah, like, by the way, behind this, Ethermal's also counterplaying. He's also raiding. He's got units everywhere. Grubby still has a kind of a messy economy, but it's big damage from Grubby with these raids. And that forward castle that Britt mentioned here, it's up and running. Tiger Cap production from there as well.
I'm not gonna try to fast forward through the game.
Very exposed woodlands. Traction traps seemingly just cannot be stopped. They can easily kill this trebuchet. Ethermal's kind of a little bit of a traffic jam there.
Oh, he trapped himself.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. It feels like if Grubby fought Ethermal's army straight up, Ethermal could win. But Grubby is not doing that. He's attacking in different spots, and his army's not fast enough. That's the thing about these. Oh, that open gate could be a problem.
This open
Outside
gate
of that,
is a
there's
problem.
no. Yeah.
Should be okay though.
Yeah, it seems like he's fine.
Should we rewind to the start?
Nah,
we're just gonna watch
He
right
can't
right
seem to
here.
break any buildings. He's fighting all right, but this army's not a building breaker. It's just fights cav and.
Ethermal has way more army right
he's
now.
not getting as much damage as you'd hope.
You can see it's very strong. He's killing Tiger Cav very effectively. Grubby kind of almost clearing up all this army, so it's going to kind of turn into a Grubby pushing
chopped the
Ethermal
hole.
defending.
Big fight happening down to the south, though.
Take a look at... Oh.
There's a hole in that
Sorry,
wall.
I say
that he
big
chopped.
fight.
Oh,
There's
villager
a rave
fight.
happening.
It's a dance party.
It looks like Ethermal's going to break up the party, though, with the castle.
Yeah, I
I
think
feel like
Castle's
Grubby
gonna
took
win
first
that.
move with the tower, and Ethermal just kind of mogged him, just dropping that castle.
He said, "You have a tower? Let me show you what my tower
There's
looks
not enough
like."
faces on screen. Where's your webcam at?
A
No.
little bit of
This is
size
his last
comparison.
stone. This is Ethermal's final forward castle. I'm sure 5 traction trips will be here in 2 seconds to blow it up, and then he's out.
The traction trips. They're just waiting.
They can move, but they're just kind of chilling out.
The castle costs more than the stone it's taking. There's like 200 stone left there.
Yeah, there's 200 stone.
That's
It's
crazy.
Like, it's not really that worth it, but there's that gold there. Ethermal's beelining towards this corner of the map. This is like a very important corner for him.
I mean,
really
there's
want that
30
gold.
vills there. That's the entire
important
eco
pebble
league
on the
Grubby
map,
has.
okay? This is
Oh
so
my word!
important.
It's about to be more vills.
He must. The kingdom's most important
There's
thing.
another wave of villagers coming off the
Yeah.
left of the screen. Oh, I thought we were getting yet another castle drop.
Grubby really wanted that stone as well.
Man, that's
Top
crazy.
six
He
against
just let the
some
vills
late
get away.
game
There's so
economy
many free
attacks,
kills
but
there.
Take a look at this. The raids never really stop for Grubby.
We fight the winner of this match, correct? Yes,
Wait,
we
so give me
do.
a comparison here on stats, Hera. What paper money versus relics?
Yeah.
How much money is he getting from this trickle of wood gold?
So I think the number is like 20 or 30 villagers chopping wood is like 1 relic. So like the 70 that we're seeing here is about like 2 or 3 relics. So it's actually
Okay.
not better than the 4 relics that Grubby has, but it's decent. However,
It's decent.
it does rely on having wood on the map, which doesn't last forever, despite, of course, wood not the most scarce resource, but, you know, something to think about at least.
He did end up finding
Yeah,
the
well,
vills.
I'm just saying because we're at the phase of the game now where gold is almost out. This little thing at the bottom is basically the last. I think there's maybe one in the middle. But
Yeah.
we're almost out of actual mineable gold, and that's where the relics become
Huge.
really, really valuable for Grubby. He's already gotten 3,000 gold more than Ethermal of his relics so far. So if paper money
Resources
can't
dried
keep up,
out. Yeah, they look pretty
he's gonna fall
pretty
apart.
ripped on
Yeah.
resources.
Britt, sorry to put you on the spot, but what happens if this goes to an hour and 30 minutes? Can you explain the end time
Whoa.
rules?
I can, because I saw this happen several times when you played live, and I almost missed my bus home. Basically, the game goes so long that they realize for the health and safety of everyone involved, after an hour and 30 minutes of in-game time, it just goes to whoever has the highest score. Now, score is determined by a few things: vision on the map, technologies, your KD, and your
85
economy.
streak.
So
Holy.
basically, you want
Not
to
bad.
get good value for killing more units than you lose, so that way you're.
I hope you throw in so he can crash out of a
And
plane
you also
every
want a big
now and again.
economy and hit up all those techs. So yeah, we could be heading there, especially as we get to a resource-starved map.
That was an insane explanation. That was the best thing you've done in Age of Empires. That's a career highlight for
Thank you
Spiff and
very
Britt there. That was actually fantastic.
Just
Couldn't
winning
have said
this
it better
game,
myself. That was actually impressive.
100 military lead versus 50 vill lead.
In the
If you're looking to hire another castle, guys, I'm here.
Like the Grubby highlights is
$400,
like
that's all it takes.
Dude, this
Grubby
game might
highlights
be
is
going
him
long.
Splitting you thermals like the Archer.
I kinda
micro,
wanna get my
Aatrox
own
highlight
view.
sleeping, Spiffing Britt.
I kind of want to get my own view. I kind of want to like speed it up at like 9x value or whatever. Because this thing might be going late. This might be going to a wood game. And I'll be sad if I'm just watching secondhand. Lobby code. Here it is. We found it. All right, let's see if this is the correct one. Fortress changed his name again. Okay. That did not turn off the sounds. Oh my goodness, and I exited out of it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was like, I want to get this fast forwarding in the background, so I was going to turn off the volume. Options, audio. That does not turn off all the sound. All right, let's do that. That's our play. We'll go over here.
Pick up the relic in his base
Oh, yeah.
as long as he lives. Even though at this point that would be
All
at
right.
least 600-700 gold guaranteed.
Yeah.
He really has just a relic
decided
sitting in
he
his
does
base he's not
want. He doesn't
using?
Need it. He will win without relics. We
If
don't
this
pay
comes
for
down
money.
to a game of score, he might regret it. But
Yep.
for the moment, we'll just let it slide.
He's definitely going to
moving
regret
out
it.
here, but I mean, deleting some walls could be nice so our units can move. Traction traps could easily kill these traps, so Grubby needs to take a shot right now. But if he's not doing that, he's got to back up because the fire lancers are closing the distance.
It's okay.
Mess him
Trevor's
up.
targeting the stone mine for some reason.
And
Do
not the way
Vietnamese
to go.
not get bombard cannons?
They do. They do. Like, they do get bombards, and Ethermal's decided not to go for them. But Ethermal is taking a really good fight right now. He's going to kill this castle. And there's a lot of stone here that you can take.
Wow. This could finally be it. The actual stone that... The one remaining stone on the map.
Yeah.
Or at least I think it is.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, there is a stone there.
We saw what they did to fight for this one. I mean, this one could be a bloodbath. This could be World War
Who do you
III
prefer
right
playing?
now.
I don't know, to
so
be
far,
honest.
It's like Ethermal's
They're
going
both
out for it,
pretty
but Grubby
good.
keeps fighting around the areas. Like, this is not going to be like a, oh, you can just have it. This is going to be hotly contested by the looks of things.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
going to
look
be
at the cavalry
death
trying
zone.
to charge down those trebuchets. But
Thermal's
that choke
army
would
just
have
isn't
been
very expensive.
Yeah, good
He
thing he
is
didn't leave that
banked
wall.
res.
He was thinking long term.
Shows
Keep
you how much
the
I
wall
know.
small, make a choke point.
Such a fantastic
notes.
play from Ethermal.
Take
Grubby's
some
being
notes,
sent
bro.
back. Grubby's being sent back. Grubby is low on gold.
Did you win?
He
Nope.
does have the
We
relics,
lost
but I mean,
3-2 to
relics got
Pig.
the slow
We threw
passive
one of our
income.
arena
It's not
games.
something that gives you a bulk of gold one shot. Grubby, there's a world where he just can never fight this army, and he's got to get back to that raiding strategy. Like that raiding strategy, maybe even the king snipe strategy. Where's the king? Could look for something like that.
Ethermal's a pro
It's so
StarCraft 2
funny at
player?
these level of
Yes, I
games, it's
think.
obviously still very, very good, but at these level, it often seems like the raids just open up pop space so the other guy gets more army.
True.
Like everyone
true.
overbuilds villagers, so when you get 20 losses in a raid, it's like, oh, that's actually awesome. Now I can make my army that I've been holding back on. Like a raid that killed 30 Grubby villagers, that would help him. It would be so nice. He's at 150.
Yeah. He's got 88 Hussars in the queue, by the way. 88 Hussars in the queue. He's playing Hussars for the rest of his life. Trying to use them to snipe some of those...
Hussars are a good time, man.
But not really quite finding the kills.
Still working on catching up to live time.
By the way...
This is going to be probably another last charge of
He
the
bodied him too hard, didn't
cavalry,
notice, something like
unfortunately.
that.
I can't see them breaking through this.
Yeah.
I will say it's so nice when you're playing and you know that your comp is good. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but like when you know that Fire Lancer Skirm is good, kind of in all situations, you don't have to think as much and constantly be switching around and changing upgrades, and it gives you like a stability to be like, all right, I can keep making this and I can fight whatever comes my way.
Yeah, I agree.
Why
and-
is the
Can
game
we full
paused?
screen?
What does this mean?
Okay.
Yeah, we can full screen. We're almost caught up.
It's a pause. It could be air conditioning for Grubby. It could be a number of reasons, but in this game, it's like if you have a technical difficulty, it's fine.
It was air conditioned for Grubby. Classic. Grubby has no siege. He's way more out of res than Ethermal is. He can't really push Ethermal. I think Ethermal's going to take the first game. I think Ethermal's going to take the first game. He's just got a lot of banked res and he's just got a better army. Grubby does not have a good army to fight this. He's got a nice eco setup, but he can't really do damage. And if he kills Vils, Grubby has, or Ethermal has a lot of res banked up. How close are we to real? We're pretty close. The scores are close. The higher Vil count does mean Grubby will get better score as long as they aren't constantly fighting. We'll see how good Ethermal does at replacing his Vils. Because if he loses enough, he will just have no eco. Nah, okay, maybe Grubby wins this. I don't know if Ethermal's really replacing his Vils. Can some civs get more score than others? Score is just depending like how well your fights are going and stuff. All right, I think I'm caught up to real time. All right, we're caught up to real time, guys. Let's put this away. We're here. We are here. Get the sound back. Don't break when I spectate with CA. Nice. All right. Man. I knew we had time. I knew we had some extra time. Grubby is a veteran with Iron Mental. Yeah, he is. He's locked the hell in. Ethermal has a lot of banked res, but he needs to start like going and cutting other trees. It's an hour in. There's still 30 minutes in game time. He needs to actually make sure he's cutting more efficiently. These guys need to find better wood lines. People are trying to make new RTS, but it looks like the classics will never get beat. Maybe. Okay, wait. I think I changed the sound on both of these, didn't I? Alright, there's the sound. There's the sound. Make it a little bit quieter. This sounds quiet. Treb's just really exposed. There's no Fire Lancers near this right now. Castle here and here to protect more wood lines is a good call. I wonder if at any point if Grubby starts thinking about a snipe. A lot of Jean Bays. Trebbing this. Is he going to defend it? If he doesn't answer that, he's losing his castle. He is defending it. He is not replacing his vills at all. Those Trebs seem exposed. Castle survives. Grubby's building up gold for more siege. Overall, I feel like that's a good fight for Grubby. Killed a lot of Fire Lancers. And Ethermal has not a lot of gold to replace it. Once he runs out of Fire Lancers, Hussars are going to run over Etherm unless he gets Halbertier tech, which I don't know if he has tech. He has some spears queued. Trebs are getting sniped for basically free. Grubby's using the better mobility his units have? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Castle. There's an army there. It's a bold move. He's probably gonna lose some vills doing it. But then he gets some army pop space back. Castle goes up. Thermal has no villagers. He has 25 minutes. I think you know. Okay, he is queuing the villagers. I was gonna say, I feel like he's dead if he doesn't queue villagers. Protecting the castle. Trying to take out Grubbies. $144 army. But where is it, dude? How long do you think this army's just been sitting here? Or this army? Dude needs to get his military stationed somewhere. Okay, he got those dudes. Is he gonna get these ones? What about these ones? Decided he didn't want to treb the castle, I guess. Score has flipped. Score's flipped back. He's losing his treb to attraction treb, doesn't see it. This is going to a score game. I don't think either one's winning. I think we're gonna get our first score game of the tournament. I feel like if it goes to score game, Grubby's gonna win. I just feel like this villager count, these resources are not gonna last long enough. $90 minutes lockdown to score? Yeah. He needs to start. I don't know, man. How is he not getting this relic? That's crazy. Save us from rolling over into Monday games? Yeah, it just limits the potential of like a 7-hour grind fest. Traction Trebs proving their value. Score still neck and neck. Grubby's trying to elevate his score by just building a bunch of garbage. Which is a smart idea, but that also means that Ethermal can, like, destroy buildings, which gives him higher net score. He also should start getting texts if he cares about score. Is he gonna run out of wood? Got some idle vills. 30% of his economy's idle. Fire Lancer number is getting low. Might be a big fear for Grubby. He's taking the score lead. The lack of villagers is coming back to affect Ethermal. Yep, I think he's gonna lose the score. He just didn't replace his villagers. He's cooked. He's cooked. $100 pop. And it doesn't have fire lances to protect anymore. He survives that engagement somehow, but his population is non-existent. And his resources are abysmal. He's not queuing. I think Ethermal was in a better position, but he didn't keep queuing vills. Rest in peace, man. I think there was a road to victory there. For Pig, the finals already a Monday game. Yeah. Pig's on. He's from the future, man. He's from the future. All right, Grubby wins it. Hour and 15 or hour and 13. It was almost a 1:30. How long was my game against Pig on the opener? Portuguese versus Britons. Like, what the hell was that? About the same. Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Look how neat those houses are. Building a bunch of monasteries. All right, GG. GG. Game 1. Are we about to see 4 Arabia games between Ethermal and Grubby, or is Grubby going to take him into the deep waters of Arena because he knows Ethermal hates Arena? And my axe, Priatus. Appreciate the sub, man. When are we going to get a Death Oath build in this game? Never. We're never getting Death Oath. Death Oath is not a thing in this game, guys. So keep coping. Okay, I realized that if I want to eat food before my set, which is right after this set, I need to go get food like... I think I'm just going to go frozen pizza. We're just going to go minimum effort. Burgers? I mean, we could do burgers. I'm just going to do a pizza. Just minimal effort. And hopefully I don't burn that. No, pizza will be bad for your brain. I need to eat something, man. It will make you sluggish. Yeah, maybe so. Chug a Red Bull too. Lance eats cheese as fruits? Kinda, yeah, sometimes. Listen, guys, that's just the lowest effort thing we can do right now. Energy drink? I don't really like energy drinks. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna throw a pizza in the oven. Despite the advice against it. Okay. I have returned. All right, the match hasn't started yet. Do they have a lobby? There is a lobby code. Lobby code acquired. All right, you guys need to not let me forget about the pizza in the oven, by the way. Pizza rolls with hot sauce? No pizza rolls, just a pizza. Just a tombstone frozen pizza, okay? Set up own timer, technology not researched yet? Okay, fine. Pulling out my phone. Clock. Timer. Let's just go 12 minutes. Nah, 11. Well, that should be fine, right? Maybe? I don't know. How was the matches against Pig? Hectic. It was a long set. We threw some games. Unfortunately, we threw more games than we won. Won 2 games, threw 3 games. Mistakes were made. We'll put it that way. Will you pull out the UFC? I have not decided if I'm going to pull out the UFC. All right. Ethiopians, Portuguese. We're going to have an archer off. We got 2 archer enjoyers squaring off. Do you guys think Grubby's gonna go the aggressive archery ranges? Is he gonna Tati rush? Pretty wallable, back gold. A little bit more forward gold. But overall, pretty wallable map for both. Mistakes were made and then were punished? Yep, they were punished. That is true. Mistakes were made and they were punished, absolutely. Hopefully you win the loser bracket finals. We will see. You let Pig take all the hill? Yes, that's what I was doing. I was letting him take the hill. Mm-hmm. Pigs run for the hills, it's known. Yep. Cinema Monk War, it was something, man. It was something. We will take it. A win is a win. All right, well, this is going on the background right now, actually. Real quick, I'm just kind of curious. How cooked was my eco in the Turks game? How much did I misplay this? I literally had a worse eco, dude. Yeah, well, I had a 10-vill lead, and then I threw it at some point. I wasn't queuing vills properly. Yeah, I had a 10-vill lead, and I choked. 134 to 134. Holy, we both stopped at the same number. Mistakes were made. All right, where were we? Lance didn't watch Star Wars. He doesn't know that's everyone's at the high ground. Yeah, I guess I wasn't aware. I guess I wasn't aware. Turks are on a timer that game? Yep. I chose Turks as a counter pick because I thought they had elite skirm, but I countered myself. I should have mirror matched. Mirror matching Bohemians would go a lot better. That's another thing I was thinking about doing. Did not do homework? Nope. Did not do homework. Mistakes were made. So, Grubby has been pushing deer, a little bit more greed, where your thermal was more okay with scouting. Let's take a look how his scouting looks. If you win the tourney, then you should promote PV1 Toto event. That's a big if. We're already in the losers bracket. That is a big if.
Ow.
You know his Ville location, gold.
Ow.
He's got a good look at the place. He's got a good feel of it. Loom, do they both have loom? Yes, and yes. I'm surprised how many sets have gone to 5. Yeah. Some crazy stuff, right? These guys are goods. Yeah, they know what loom is. Thermal doing a house, barracks to berries. He wants to wall this way. Probably finish over here. Res collected. Thermal is ahead. I think that's just the berries, basically. He's about to be out of pigs. But he did not take. He didn't push any of his deer. Is that a hole in the berries? I mean, there's. He's not connected to it, but yeah, sure. Is Grubby doing man-at-arms? Yeah, Grubby's doing man-at-arms. Is Ethermal going to spot it? He doesn't quite spot it. He res walls. He goes stable. Ethermal really likes the stable opening. I feel like it doesn't do him much good. I feel like his scout opening normally doesn't do too much. Man-at-arms incoming. He sees him. Berry villagers are not walled yet. He walled one out.
Ow.
He's bringing all the scouts back. Scouts versus man-at-arms is not a good fight, though. Pretty safe. The bottom wood line is oh yeah. I mean, he's chilling. Lost some good scout HP. Grubby's getting his archers ready to go forward. Can't really see with these trees. Yeah, sorry about that. Uh-oh, he's gonna be in time. Just in the nick of time. Once those archers are on the field, the man-at-arms becomes a hell of a lot less powerful. Grubby's got a good wall off going too. You can enable the mods in the graphics settings. Oh, I can. Settings. Graphics. Enable unit texturing. Just like small trees. Is that it? Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, dude. Villager just wanders out in the middle of nowhere. That feels bad. Control Man doing well in the tournament. We lost a set, so I don't know about well, but we're still alive. We are still alive.
Hola, Sim.
Ooh, that is a bad time to leave your safety. That is a bad time for that build to leave his safety. Losers bracket run? Yep. We'll see. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do in the losers bracket run. It would be something if we win the losers bracket run and then we get to play pick again. It would be something. Man at arms down. Archers are in. Villager lead Grubby. Grubby's looking comfortable. Pretty similar army numbers. Ethermal's villagers are like AFK. Oh, it's my timer, guys. It's the timer for the pizza. We should probably go check on that. Okay, I'm back. Pizza wasn't ready. Added another 4 minutes to the timer. Grubby's feeling cozy at home, full walled, 4 villager lead. Gonna market his way to castle. I think this is Grubby's game right now. He's in a very good position. Gotten multiple Vil kills. And he's gonna have big money to click up. He's looking rich. They're both clicked up though. I guess I missed it. I thought they were like, oh, he had to sell his stone. Okay. Well, Ethermal is up, but he has no stone for TCs. What's the red, blue, and bars? That's just giving you a proportional look at how many is, like, the total is what? Almost 80, 79. And of that, it's telling you that more than half of the villagers are blue. And more than half of the army is red. Ethermal has army advantage, and Grubby has an economic advantage. Which is kind of where Ethermal wants to be. He wants to be annoying as possible and get a big archer mass, but I think so does Grubby, so we'll see how it pans out. Grubby has the faster firing archers, and Ethermal has the cheaper archers, so he can mass for less currency. Good tracking on Ethermal's part to try to get this last kill. He might lose. Ooh, he's getting juked. He's getting juked and this tiger's taking him out. Forward Siege Workshop. He doesn't have the stone, so he wants to get aggressive. Respect. Villager count, still a bit ahead of for Grubby. Grubby likes to push eco. I respect it, man. I like eco too. Alright, my timer's up. Hopefully, we're good to go. Losing some skirms for free. Forward Siege is a Ethermal standard. Yeah, he likes the forward mangonel. He wants the pressure on his enemy. Grubby looking for some cheeky value. He could kill this Vil if he notices. He does not notice. Alright, looks like it's a mangonel v mangonel situation. Pretty even Vil count. University, gonna go for ballistics. And Ethermal, I feel like, has the advantage in this situation. He is down a few Vils, but he's got a nice army lead. And he's got zero pressure at home. He's living a very relaxed life right now. Let's see his micro. -1 Vil. I don't think he even knows where his archers are going. Alright, one mangonel down. He's pushing in with his other mangonels. Grubby's got mangonels in the queue. This is a really bad spot to stand. I feel like Grubby could just jump out, hit one, and then... Yeah, I feel like this is just a freebie. You can literally jump right here. Wait for the, Wait for the shot. Jump. Hit. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a bad spot to stand. I feel like he was giving it the mangonel for free. Ooh, good value could be had right here. Force him off his gold. Ooh, and force pressure on his wood line. That's actually really good. Is he gonna kill the mangonel? He kills the mangonel. Oh, Grubby might actually be cooked. Grubby might actually be cooked. He's got basically his whole eco idled. And he's losing the mangonel war right now. He is in a really bad situation. Ethermal needs to notice he can go pressure his woodline down here, but he's getting some really prime resource denial right now. Killing some of his archers. Oh, dude, I get the peek. Clear the aggression. No, looks like it's still pretty much there. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like Thermal's kind of got the Grubby's number right now. Does he have ballistics? Doesn't look like he has ballistics. That's actually a pretty big deal. He doesn't have ballistics right now. I wonder if Grubby dares to pick Arabia as his home map. Honestly, I don't think he should. Thermal on Arabia is freaking terrifying. The dude is really good at being a nuisance with crossbows. Really freaking good at it. I would take him to arena. I think Grubby does a better boom game, and I think he does better in long-term grindy games. Thermal lost focus, stop queuing villagers. This right now is just the game Thermal wants. Be able to be annoying as can be on Arabia with mangonels. Yeah, this is the game Thermal wants, absolutely. Better overall late game? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, he is frying up Grubby right now. There's nowhere he can go. 1-1. 1-1. Yeah, I think Grubby should take him to arena. I think he's a better arena player. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what he cooks up, but I think he should take him to arena. And not play Turks against Bohemians. Don't do what I did. Off-topic question. Do you know by any chance Energy Blade starter build that doesn't build around Elementalist Ignite? Do I know an Energy Blade starter? I suck at Sanctum. I want to play a Scavenger in the event. I mean, Sanctum is really where you should start with an Energy Blade starter. Basically, the thing is, like, I had a guide on Energy Blade, but it's designed for going into Sanctum. If you want to play non-Sanctum, you have to, like, drop half your damage and pick up some defense. Which I think one video at one point I made on it, I showcased a way to do that. But really, I recommend it's freebie Sanctum, and it just works. Man, that was cool. Well played by Thermal.
All in now on picking arena or fortress.
That's a great point. You can't pick fortress. It's only Arabia
you
arena.
Can't? It's Arabia arena.
He's gonna pick arena, right?
Yeah. You're probably sleeping when I was telling you. Sorry.
No,
There's no way Grubby picks Arabia after that. If I was Grubby right now, I'd be tilted as hell. I'd be like, hell to the no, I don't want to go through that again. Because that is some annoying as hell gameplay. I think it's not entirely fair that the first map is Fortress, is basically Arena. It's not, though. It plays very different than Arena. There's way more wide open area that you can get movement with. Arena and Fortress are not the same at all. There's quite a few different strategies you can do if you want to be more aggressive on Fortress. Like, we've seen people win with the early castles, Ram Rush, you go fast imp, or you could go for a really big boom. All that sort of stuff works. All players knew and should have practiced. Yeah, they had the equal opportunity. Everybody knew what maps were going to be in the tourney beforehand.
So you're not really that scared about picking it up, even if it's a bit predictable.
To go, wah, I can't do arena, that's on you. Just like it's on me when I say, wah, I hate Arabia. I did practice it, you know, I did ladder with it. I had not a fun time. I could have pushed ladder better if I didn't do that, but you know, Sometimes you just gotta suck it up.
Drop Civs have been doing better than the Burgundians, but Burgundians actually just snagged a win in the last.
I wonder what civ he's gonna pick. Hera's thinking he's gonna
So,
go Burgundians.
They've been snagging some more wins recently, but I do agree their overall win rate hasn't been that great.
And who can forget the fact that, you know, they have those vineyards, those lovely, lovely vineyards.
Yeah.
Look at that view count. Jeez.
It's
Look
solid,
at that.
Holy,
Very big
18,000.
streamer. Jeez,
I know.
Okay, welcome.
I know. I just needed 20 other streamers to make it happen, but hey, we're
Well played against Pig. That was tricky. Thanks, man. My biggest regret is the arena game. I just did a bad strategy for it. Did a bad strategy. Is Mr. Ventura equal Ventura? Probably different people. Just another guy with the name Ventura.
Guys, but showing up and giving a good cast here. I think the viewers really appreciate
Yo,
it.
Grubby's got a nice looking mug over there.
Oh, hey, you pay us the big bucks. That,
Yeah.
that's
I owe you
Plan to
for
play
the
the tournament?
400 bucks, yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's really
I'm
so
so
hungry,
in your
so I gotta
debt.
be here.
You know what I'm saying? I get that amount of money is so life changing. I have to be here.
I mean, there'll be a time, Hera, where both Aatrox and I will summon you for some similar nonsense, and you are like contractually obliged to be there and commentate whatever we're doing.
I'll show up
now
for
play
anything. I played a
Ethermal ones again?
Warcraft event. I've
I
never
don't
seen that
know.
game in my life. I'll play League. I'll play board games. I'll play
I
anything.
don't know.
Just summon me and I'll be there. So Hitman will be there.
Aatrox, are you married?
I am married. Yeah.
Okay, damn it. I was going to say we could bring him out for a wedding. That would be good fun.
Oh, you.
Um,
I'm sorry. So if I wasn't married, you were going to volunteer me to marry Hera?
no, I was going to volunteer that we get him.
Oh, they might have started actually. It is arena. Burgundians, Bohemians. Hold. Did the thing where it bugged out. We're in game, boys. We're in game. What do we got? What do we got? Load it up. Load it up. Burgundians versus Bohemians. We're gonna play PvE up until Tota start? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty close to when this tournament ends, so I'll have to think about it. I might want to like think about what build I want to play for the event. I'm tired of these civs. You're tired of two of the best arena civs being used on arena? You're tired of players that have a civ they like, get this, choosing to play the civ they like? I don't know, man.
Buongiorno.
Questionable location for the push. Uh-oh, about to get an assassin. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it.
Vosotros?
You hate to see it. Assassinated by a Vil. Raw maxing? Yep, he's raw maxing. How many dead animals can he have underneath his TC? Civ ban in a newbie tournament wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Most people practice like 3 civs. If you gave them civs ban, you'd be like, okay, I saw you play Portuguese 100 times. That's the only civ you know. I'm going to ban that one.
Jsem připravena.
When it's going to play against Grubby, I play whoever wins this set, which could be Grubby or Ethermal. A little bit of idle time from Ethermal. 10 games back to back. Yeah, if we win our set, we have to go again. If one of these guys wins their set, they have to do 15 games back to back to back. They'll be warm. They'll be fresh. So if one of those two beats you, they have to do 15 games in a row? Yep. Hera's saying that Grubby's Burgundians are slow. I mean, he's going for like a scout plus 3 TC full eco boom, right? Did you get the pizza? Yes, we got the pizza. I'm eating it right now. Takes 2 hours to digest. Guys, stop backseating my food choice, okay? I just went for something easy that I could make and then still watch the games. The pizza survived? Yes, it did. That is a weird lumber camp.
Bonjour. Rap.
Excuse me. I guess he's thinking he wants to put his TC here, is what he wants to do. Do you have any advice for under the desk treadmills? I don't have any recommendations that I want to give because all my treadmills have died on me so far. So yeah. Which one's not to buy? Good luck. I don't really know, man. I don't feel like I'm comfortable to give this advice. Why is his food count so low?
I know.
They're holding on to a boar. They're not holding on to a boar. He just has a lot on wood initially. Back to PU being a Frost Saboteur. Good luck. With under treadmills, anyone that you want to be able to walk for more than an hour at a time is going to cost 1,000 or more. Well, the ones I bought were not close to 1,000, but you can run them for 100 minutes is what their limitations were. And when I ignored that limitation, I did regret it. I see Grubby's a gambling man. He's assuming that he has a faster fuel time. Which is a pretty risky gamble, I feel like. You did a full day of walking? That time in the lab with the treadmill meant for 100 minutes? Yeah, I kept restarting it. Let's just say the treadmill died. Ethermal is merciful. He could have turned around and killed Grubby Scout, I think. Grubby's food count looking a little bit suspicious. We'll see if he gets the click off. All right. What's the thought process of doing 2 lumbers in Dark Age? You get more efficient wood. You don't have to overload as much. The villagers are a bit more efficient. That's what Grubby's doing right now. Also, he's taking advantage of the fact he has, like, the Burgundian eco-tax. So his wood cutting is, like, next level, essentially. Holy. Thermal is a booming. He's just gonna give Grubby the relics, it looks like. You gonna be looking at Freesia? We'll be playing the Toto event. I'm pretty excited about it. But we gotta finish our playthrough on the tournament here first. We gotta finish our playing the tournament first. Is this not the last day? It is the last day. And rest in peace, Ethermal Scout has been finished off. Quad TC from Ethermal. Giga booming. Grubby not booming as much, but every relic he gets is worth like 3 vills of food and gold, premium resources. Res collected is ahead of Grubby for Grubby as well because he's got the eco tax. But later on, Grubby will have to face the Giga Cannons. So we'll have to see how this matchup goes. You should make a second monastery in the back. Make a second monastery in the back. Yeah, I mean, you'd be worried about the push. But I don't know if you want to concentrate on doing that right now. It'll be hard to do it in the later game when you need units on the field, but you don't really want to give up the eco time right now when your eco is still pretty fragile. I'm starting to think Ethermal doesn't know the monk techs affect Bohemian villagers. Because he's not building a monastery, but those are really good eco techs. Tau Fervor. The blue bar says it's over. The blue bar does not say it's over. It has only just begun. Oops, bonked my mic. When you play Arena, it's exciting. When these two play, it's well, I mean, they're just booming. This is just what a boom game looks like. Grubby thinks his eco will overpower Ethermal's better late game comp. And we're going to find out who wins. It's exciting! Can we skip forward? No, we cannot. We must watch the games as they transpire. We must behold. Burgundian Relic Boom? Yeah, I think Grubby's going to take a solid eco lead here. He is outmassed on villagers, but Ethermal doesn't know about Fervor affecting his villagers. So the thing that's good about Bohemian Eco he's not using... Dude, what am I watching here, man? Can we get like 2 Petars and just freaking flood Knights? That's actually what I want to see right now. They're both booming. I need Grubby to come forward, put down like 5 stables, get Cavalier, just freaking go ravage this dude's eco, okay? Because he is freaking booming to the heavens. He's got no military buildings. Is this a replay? No. This is a live game. This is Ethermal v Grubby. Ethermal is booming all over the place. I'm feeling a 2-1 for Grubby? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good castle placement. Prioritizing all that res. He thought about this one and then said, you know what? Gold, stone, gold, berries. Imp coming in for Grubby. Res collected still ahead for Grubby because Relic's OP. Ethermal is just playing just a simulator to see how cool he can make his eco look, I guess. He's making his first barracks, the first military building of Ethermal's run here. Can you explain for Anu what booming is? Booming just means you're investing all your time into just eco. You are not putting any military on the floor. You're just trying to just eco up. Which he has not clicked Imp. He doesn't have the buildings for Imp. Economic boom, yep, economic boom. He's making a trebuchet, very nice. So much ILTC, that's just because he has that many TCs. Please take out the Siege Workshop. Thermal has nowhere to build. Please just take out his Siege Workshop. Grubby, I'm begging you. Just hit his Siege Workshop. Don't let him show up to Imp and immediately make a bombard. He gets the Imp first. He has the Treb on the field. Use the Treb, Grubby! Please! Please use the Treb. He's making some very organized buildings. That's where his focus is right now, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Scouts the siege workshop. He's gonna start hitting it. Let's go. Are you more concerned playing Grubby or Ethermal? Probably similar. Deny bombard. Boom. Bombard denied. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, nope. Run those. Run those. Run those. You shoot a tree? Pretty good trade for Ethermal there. The pointy boy mass is coming together. Let's get some skirms on the field, man. Let's get some skirms. Skirms would do some wonders. Think you'd have an advantage on Ethermal because of the psychic damage? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The psychic damage, that's something, man. That's something. Opening up the stone gate, that's pretty good. But his gold is non-existent. Well, I guess he's got a little bit more. He's about to have non-existent gold. Every game, Grubby opponent booms inside walls and Grubby takes the entire map control. Dude, I want to file my complaint against Pig. He gave that control to Grubby for free, but in my game he actually used the wagons. Like, what the hell is that? I was supposed to have some free freaking relics on game one of the arena, but then he actually had the nerve to send the wagons out and actually make use of them. And on top of that, he was queuing actually a crap ton of halves. How dare he? I really think Grubby should be looking at in skirms on the field, but so far he's keeping Thermal pretty contained. Hand cannon violence. Nav archers, I think were made by mistake and dealt with. Do they even have like cheaper gunpowder? They do not.
See.
Technically, Grubby's hand cannons are just better because they have 25% bonus attack. If people keep going Hussars against Pokeboys, listen, I would have gone skirms if I could. That was my whole plan. And I didn't have skirms. Because Turks don't have skirms for some ungodly reason. I have a lot of regrets. Mainly picking Turks. That's my biggest regret of today. Picking Turks. Alright, I'm gonna go top off my water. This is where the battle's gonna be for the next 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna leave the monitor right here. Not like this. I hit. I plate the head of pizza on the mic stand, and then just toss crumbs everywhere just now. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Not like this. Ants incoming. I got wrecked by the mic. I think I got most of it, hopefully. Why is he sending his horses into death? He doesn't like the horses, maybe. He wants them to die. Send a message. I don't really know. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go top off my water, take my dish to the sink, and hopefully not accidentally hit the mic stand again. the game's over? What happened? What happened, dude? He has military out here. 48 vills? Wait, what happened? Is there a lot of gold? He's got no villagers. Okay. Rest in peace. Grubby's cav got inside. Yeah, I guess he wasn't managing it. Grubby took all Thermal's gold and stone on the north side of the wall. And Thermal didn't contest. I don't know if he realized his stone and gold was out there. We just didn't contest enough.
Actually, we can take a look at the bracket. There hasn't been a single match between captains that has not been a 3-2. So if you're betting Manspiff, listen up here.
Yeah.
Ethermal is likely to win this next game because that's how the trajectory of these captain matches have went. It's always been a 3-2, a 3-2, a 3-2. And so far, it's a 2-1 Grubby. So if Grubby wins this next one,
3-2s are a good time.
Unprecedented ground for our tournament here in the King's Gauntlet.
Well, there you go.
The captains were
if you're listening, make sure to use code Hera in the Twitch predictions to get 10% off of your match bet.
The hell is Spiffing Brit talking about? All right. Game 4. Probably going to see Malians versus... I don't know, what else? Ethermal's going to play Malians. Grubby's going to play... He already did Ethiopians. What is Grubby going to play? I don't know exactly. Lance is interested now. Wait, what happened, Karn? I actually don't know what Grubby's gonna play. I'm trying to think what civs he even plays on Arabia. He already played Way, which is normally what he plays on Arabia. He already played Ethiopians. He's played Burgundians. I think he's gonna play Vietnamese. Or like algorithm manipulator. He is a bit of an algorithm manipulator, surely. Thermal's not even in the lobby yet.
Chicken nuggets and a milkshake at 2 a.m.
I don't know, what are my average...
Pre-buy him. They pre-buy the milkshake and the nuggets because they know he's going to...
What do you think Grubby's weakness is? His weakness? He's pretty well-rounded. His defense on some of the early game pressure is not the best, so maybe his early game's a bit weak. Strategy choice, I don't know if I agree with a lot of the civs he chooses on some of the maps, but Grubby's a very, very good player. Are you a one trick? I'm a no trick. I haven't played him forever, Karn. Yeah. That was me going into this. Is like, I gotta have to relearn this game. Doesn't like fighting all ins. Yeah, he definitely wants to eco more for sure. He definitely wants to eco more. I think you and Hera could be good friends. You both like food and snacks. Oh, thanks, man. We're both people who want to eat to survive. Crazy, right? This sucks. It makes me want to play, but I have no time right now, Karn. That sounds about right, man. That sounds about right. Have no time. This is how I made time for it. I weaseled my way into the tournament, so I had an excuse to play it a bunch.
The suffering and pressure, just like that evilness. You put those giblet cages up, that's it. They are
Dude.
terrified, and they will work better.
But they fight better, I think. Oh no, they fight worse. How is it?
Ethermal's still not in the
I
lobby.
don't know the stats.
I was AFK in my hideout in PvE2 while playing AoE2. Are you trying out AoE2, Ponger? Would have been a good chance to get revenge on Grubby. Wait, what did Grubby do to you, Karn? How's Lance's placement? We're in the 3rd place match in the losers bracket. We face the winner of Grubby v Ethermal. We sent Ethermal down to the losers bracket, and we might have to fight him again. Fights the winner of this match? Yup. Indeed, indeed.
Use the washroom actually. So be quick. Beer back into the chat. Beer back.
Sure.
All right, so they still haven't started. Okay. They're really stalling this out. Your thermal's not ready to go down just yet. Most probably Grubs. We'll see. I mean, if Grubby loses this match, he gets to pick Arena again and force Ethermal into a map he hates playing. That is the advantage of winning the Fortress, is if one of you really likes Arabia, one of you really likes Arena, then you can kind of force the less ideal map for the other player and maybe win 3-2. Unless you're me and you pick Turks thinking you have Elite Skirm to fight Bohemians when you should have just Bohemian mirror matched. Oh, why did I do that? I should have just mirror matched him, man. What was I thinking? He used my lack of offline experience during ESWC in my early StarCraft 2 days. It wasn't malicious. I just didn't speak up for myself. Okay. So there's some deep-seated bitterness, some hatred, and you want blood is what I'm hearing. Well, maybe I can give you that vicariously. If Grubby wins this match, maybe I can send him back in our matchup. We'll see. Depends if he wins. Depends if Ethermal wins. Three hours, dude.
That's fine. In the winter, it's super cozy and that's nice. But yeah, it's just how it is.
You could say Karn sent me to pass the message.
Side effects of global warming. So yeah, sure, it sucks that my house is sweltering in the summer, but I can sleep easy.
That would be hilarious at the end. Let's say I win on like game 5 versus Grubby. I just DM. I lost on Pig on purpose so I could send a message from Karn. He sends his regards. I would have to actually win the set. Well, that would be
pain as long as
Karn. Grubby would be like, I don't even know who Karn is. I wonder if he'd respond that way.
Is it mutual? Did the French guys?
Is the set starting? No, Ethermal's not in there yet. He definitely doesn't remember who. Yeah, he's gonna hit you with a who. Don't forget the 105. Yeah.
You watch like I think football is probably the best way to experience it, where depending on who's playing, right? Okay, if Scotland are playing against America, all of the English people are cheering for Scotland. If England's playing against like France, you know, okay, the Scots are actually probably cheering for the French. I won't lie, the Scots are never going to cheer for the English. That was a bad analogy. There's no patching that one.
So much inner beef, bro. Like I feel like in Canada, just like yeah, I don't really follow soccer. That's kind of like the response you get. But you know, if they do, you're just kind of cheering for Canada. If not,
that's me with like every sport.
I don't hate it anymore.
I don't really follow it. Base egg. Oh, the match I think started, but it did the thing where it bugged out. We got Vietnamese versus Malians. We did call it correctly. All right, let's get into this match. Pull the code. Let's get in there. Malians versus Vietnamese. We got ourselves a game. Capture age bugged out. Try it again. See if it's gonna work this time. All right, it's working. All right, nice. All right, we got a Malians versus Vietnamese, guys. How are these wood lines looking? Grubby has a really nice long wood line. Makes his base pretty dang wallable. Deers aren't too bad to push. Ooh, but Ethermal. Back gold. Nicely in between two wood lines. And he has the front wood line as well. I think I'm giving the edge to Ethermal on this one. I think he's got a pretty cozy situation. He wants that gold. That's his lifeline for archers. What are Malians good at? They get cheaper buildings. They're pretty can do anything civ. Their eco bonus, where just they get 15% off on buildings, basically lets them be pretty versatile. They have a pretty good blacksmith, so they can end up playing archers well. They can play cavalry. They do fairly well on whatever you want to send them with. Late game, if you're trying to counter archer play, you could play Malian champions because they get a bunch of pierce armor. So they got some nice things going for them. Champ Scarls, yep, Champ Scarls. Yeah, they're in a pretty good situation. Yeah, 3 pierce armor plus 4 pierce armor. Are they like 9 pierce armor? I'm trying to figure out what's the base armor of champs. Is it base 2 or is it base 1? It might be base 1. So they're like 8 pierce armor. Ethermal really likes the non-Arabia maps? No, he does not. He does not like the non-Arabia maps. You could say he kind of hates them. Got his boar in. Berries are up. Woodline's looking solid enough. Grubby sees the mill. So Grubby will not lose his scout because he knows where the TC is now. What about Thermal's perspective? He ran like right under the TC or pretty close to it. He found the wood line. Did you have to finish the boar unit, etc., with the villagers instead of the TC at some point in the past? Or am I remembering wrong? Nope, you're remembering correctly. That is a change that was made. The boar can now get shot by the TC or an enemy, and it'll start rotting on the floor. That was a more recent change. So now people can kill the boar with the TC arrows. So he sees the barracks. That means probably man-at-arms with the timing. The man-at-arms is definitely the biggest advantage or damage Grubby did last game. He's queuing the militia. That's a pretty solid wall off. I think he's probably just going to go back wall, side wall. A nice little egg. Nice little safety egg to sit in. Not convinced about Mullions. No Bracer, subpar Cav until Farimba. Is their eco that good? They definitely want to win earlier on in the game and then use that advantage to clear in late game. Champ Scarls can be very, very strong, especially against Vietnamese. So he has a really good late game option. Ethermal really starting with the Sable. He just does that like every game. He's just a stable enjoyer. The Man-at-Arms is in. I feel like if you know Grubby's going Man-at-Arms... Well, I guess Mullions have really cheap buildings, so he can just add a range now right away. This stable was a mistake. He needs to repair that, or is this village dead? Yeah, there's the archery range. I feel like Grubby really likes to go Man-at-Arms. You should just start with the archery range. Fairly good eco balance from Ethermal. Similar idle time. The Archer will scare these away. Didn't want to commit for the Vil kill. You really needed to make them go farther in. Good deletion of the wall. That was a good play on his part. He's gonna clear with superior force. Garrison. Free farm kill. Nope. All right. Ethermal has taken back his base. He's got some idle vills. He's gonna miss the army coming in though, which is not ideal. Dude, this is really annoying. If you have a Vil that does this, just gets bugged out in stock. You should rebuild the houses. He's almost housed. Yeah, he's got it. He's under control. Dude, the scouts just suck, man. They lose the Man-at-Arms. They lose the freaking pointy boys. They lose the archers. I feel like scouts just lose to everything. Both slow on fletching. Speak and ye shall receive. Thermal wants to go up faster. Let's see if he gets away with it. He's prioritizing market over fletching. I think this could actually pay out really big, but he needs to kind of send his archers back. Well, no, he could get some aggression and then run away and waste time. This is actually really good. This timing with the market's going to be killer. Grubby's going to get absolutely obliterated with this timing. To castle, as long as he doesn't throw all of his army. He's up. He's up. Grubby's pretty far away. Is this thermal, Ethermal from StarCraft 2 or just different? Nope, it's the same one. Grubby lost some stone somehow. Maybe he went to build an outpost or something? I'm not sure. He's probably gonna build his blacksmith now, yeah. This looks all too familiar, man. Every time I see stuff like this, I just get... I can feel my blood pressure rising. Just your eco getting idled because some stupid archers are on the other side of the wood line. Arabia early castle timing is brutal, yeah. Grubby has to click up. I don't know if he realizes. His fletching advantage is gone now as well. Thermal's villager just gets back inside. Forced out by that villager. Rest in peace. Woodline pushed. He has to move all his vills. Really good eco damage just from doing that. Grubby is going to be behind his eco. He does not have the money for crossbow. No, he does have the money for crossbow. And he's got the forward siege. Grubby is about to be in a world of hurt. Let's see if he gets some value from these archers. He needs big money value from these archers. Thermal is producing from both of these. So if he gets some value, it shouldn't be too high because it'll get fought back instantly. Let's see if he gets a kill. One vill. And Ethermal realizes he's going to start sending his crossbows back. He is in. There's a tower. Garrison that tower. Get some damage. He's going to go underneath. He's not going to go underneath. Weak. Weak. I think he should have gone underneath, to be honest. I think if he goes underneath, Grubby's whole eco is just cooked. He can't fight these. This is awkward. This is... What did you think would happen, you Thermal? Gets kicked off the gold, instantly goes to the gold that's just right on the other side of the... You want us to bring home some dinner? Cheese or ice cream? Nah, I'm not too worried right now. Well, I mean, depends how late, but my sets are probably going to be pretty late, so... Right now, I just ate, so I'm not too hungry. He's building another tower. He doesn't have this stone. He'd have to buy it. Alright. So Grubby has the Vill advantage. He does not have the techs yet. But he's microing really good. And he has defended his base. 4 Vill advantage. Mangonel is naked and afraid. If Grubby realizes he can pick that off with a scout, but the archers are coming back around. Ooh, he's going for ecoing. He has a better base this time. His wood line and his gold are not rangeable, which is a very important distinction from the other game, where Ethermal could literally sit on all of his important resources. Is this an accidental villager? Does Ethermal notice? He was placing those houses at a pretty similar time when it was running through, but I don't think he notices. Grubby noticed. Forward, stable? Like a knight. A knight on this gold would do wonders. Okay, Mangonel's really bunched up. Big value could come in for Ethermal. Or, I mean, Grubby. Oh my goodness, really good shot. Really good shot. He's just sending the villager back? Man, I was really hoping he'd make like a forward stable and go to like get some knights. Wall in the vills and build a tower. That one would take so long and probably would get seen. He's about to lose another mango for free. Bill count still pretty similar. Grubby has a decent amount of idle time where he can't full Q vills. He wants to make skirms as well. Taking out the ranges is good, so he can't make more skirms. Mango's coming forward. Does Ethermal see it? He's on a hill. The tank says he's on a hill, but he'll still lose resources to repair. Free kill? Not a free kill. Free crossbow kill. Four mangoes versus two. We said, you're killing my house, I'm gonna kill your house too. Both mangoes down. Villager lead by Grubby. Mangoes back to equalizing close. Never mind. Dude, skirms absolutely bully crossbows if the mangoes aren't there to protect them. Villager lead now. Grubby is holding. The longer this goes, the better Grubby's position. Holy woodline, that is terrible looking. Thermal's push is kind of falling apart. Mangonelling his own Mangonel. Real good mango shot. He just called GG? Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy, man. I guess we're gonna have to play sooner than expected. Ethermal tilted. He knows he has to go back to arena anyways. Well played to Grubby. Well played to Grubby, man. Well freaking played. He likes oranges over mango, something like that. Not a good reason to GG. Yeah, that's feels like an early GG, but hey, he was tilted. He was tilted. I think we're next, because I think that's the final match. All right, I'm going to go take my glass to the sink, and then we're going to be playing against Grubby next. Okay, I've returned. Lower bracket finals, yep.
Wow. So it's gonna be a really nice event in that regard.
Well, that's Grubby.
Nice. Yeah, I heard you only accepted because it's in Hamburg. You thought it was hamburger and said I would 100% agree. And that was really smart of them to pick that city to get you to go.
Okay, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? There's a ticket there. It's a very premium ticket. It's a $1,000 ticket, and it's very expensive. You get like full access to everything, and on top of that, you get a steak dinner at one of the most prestigious restaurants in Hamburg. A very, very nice restaurant with me, the other Vitality guys, a couple other people. Some guy posted this on my Discord. I would not want to eat with Hera, or should I say against Hera. He's not going to leave much for me. No way I'm paying 1K for that.
Very true.
It's adversarial. True. It's a head-to-head match when you eat near Hera.
Grubby wants a break for 15 or so. Okay, no worries. All right, so I think we get to chill for a bit. Grubby's asking for a break between sets, which is very understandable. Oh, man. I don't know what I want to do, man. I don't know what I want to do. think whatever I do, we'll try to see if we can seize some wins here. Grubby on his third best of 5 of the day. Yeah. I had to play Knopf, and now has to play Ethermal, now has to play me. I bet you want to win? I do want to win, but I'm also like... Just make sure Cam's good in the meantime. Alright, yeah, we'll get the cam set up now. We'll get the cam set up. Ooh. Do I have virtual cam on? Virtual cam. Hopefully it uses the correct thing. Okay. So that should be ready to go now.
Process if it's not a pro tournament, or is it just like all blend the same?
Well, it just depends on if I care about winning, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's my assessment. Obviously, feel free to disagree, but I think I probably should have won this tournament, and that makes it so hard because like every potential loss feels like crap, you know. So
Yeah.
Thermal.
Well,
yeah.
like
Is you
I think
Thermal?
you're the best Araba player, and I think you have the best micro macro out of anyone, and I think by a decent gap. But honestly, I don't know if I'd agree with you winning the tournament just because you looked kind of flimsy on Arena and Registered Fortress. Obviously, I don't want to have an argument over this after you've lost a set. It's it's not a big deal.
I don't agree about
No,
you
I just-
should have
I-
won
I
because you're
completely
bad
agree
at
with you.
maps.
Yeah, like,
half the
I do
maps.
see you as the
I
favorite
missed
for
a little
Arabia,
bit
though.
of time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, from my POV, if okay, last game, I honestly, well, to be honest, both games against Grubby were the best on Arabia, but I kind of thought I could probably 2-0 pretty much everyone on Arabia, then surely I would win another map once, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
That's not how it works, dude.
not so far.
You Thermal.
luckily.
Listen, Matt, you did.
As far as I could tell, he was a free win on Arena and Fortress. He was basically a free win. And he wasn't a guaranteed win on Arabia. He has high chances of winning Arabia, but not a guaranteed win either. He isn't wrong. I mean, he's kind of wrong. He was not very well prepared for the other maps. Just like you on Arabia, true. I am bad on Arabia. I've been dropping the ball on Arabia for sure. Hera said he was Lance's number one when he said controlling a unit like a scout, but as soon as he has to control more than one, he's just average tank. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Didn't practice it, yeah. Which I forced myself to do some Arabia. Didn't necessarily help. I was still bad at Arabia.
Collided with it because I honestly really didn't get to spend that much time practicing. I only got one coaching session. I would have loved to be a bit more part of it, but I still really liked it. Tuning into Waga and Day 9 stream, and like I don't know if you saw Hamburger's your admin.
Yeah.
He posted the amount of messages per chat, and ours at like 4 times the amount of messages as all the other chats combined.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it was really good vibes.
So they each had a Discord team chat, and Team Thermal, I think, is still popping off. Like Day 9 yesterday, gotta cheer for my squad, baby, never leaving this channel. Like Team Thermal was just the closest knit team ever. And I absolutely loved that. I think that's really cool. I happy you enjoyed the ladder elements, but I will say, like, despite you having, by the way, you had a very successful StarCraft event. So
Leary says
you
Uthermal reminds me of myself in terms of playstyle. He
definitely
definitely seems like a Leary. Just an archer micro enjoyer. And what esport team is Hera? Vitality, I believe.
It's not awful.
Yeah,
I can live with it somewhat.
So tough on yourself. Yeah, it's tough.
No, you know what? The loss against Captain Lance was way worse for me than against Grubby.
Yeah.
Because it's like honestly, there was like a gargantuan skill difference on Arabia, but then I also just got bopped on all the other maps, so it's just like felt dumb as hell.
You felt like you're the better player. You like very likely are the better player,
yeah.
but you just can't piece it together on Arena, and you just couldn't find like a single win there as he's like castle rushing you. But he played that one like anti-Ethermal. Like he just went castle drop forward, no economy, fast hit both times, and you just have to react with no prep, like no prep on that. So you definitely have that anti.
Is that a compliment or insult?
That's kind of how it is though with competition.
Yeah, I regret that one a little bit because like I said, I didn't have too much time, but I'm seeing the scoreline and how it went. It's like if I had one actual build on Arena, that's honestly all I needed.
Question actually, why didn't you Turk fast imp? That's such a powerful strategy. It fits your micro perfectly. Why didn't you just try it? Like who cares? Forget booming and just like playing a late game. Just Turk fast imp and rush.
Well, I don't know. I kind of came into it with an idea that the attacks on Arena wouldn't be as good as just chilling. For the most part. So first I was playing basically what Grubby is playing, like scouts and relics.
Yeah.
And then I played it a bunch of times. And I going up against other people, it felt like pure boom was better than that.
Interesting.
I mean, I still never got that good at it, but from my POV, that was probably the best way to go
When
about
you
it.
Turk fast him?
There's a bunch of strategies.
I thought I had elite skirms. Okay, I thought I had the better late game comp. I showed up in Imperial Age to check my freaking range to see I did not have Elite Skirm. It was a small misplay, guys. My whole outline of my late game plan, I was like, I want this to go late. I like the Skirm plus a longer range bombard matchup.
Could have been good. Ramurai, let's say. Yeah, it would have been nice to see you pull it out.
Hey, I see some T90 slander in the chat, but I just want to say I had one coaching session with T90, literally one, and that pretty much made me the best Arabia player in the tournament. One session, so
that's pretty good.
Put some respect on T90's name, guys.
Holy!
He taught me the perfect stuff too, by the way. The Expo Mango stuff that is very comfortable for me. That's what he.
In comparison, I had 100 coaching sessions with Grubby, and he's not even half the Arabia player as you. So, hey, you're doing something right there, T90.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, though. That's good.
Honestly, it's mostly a speed thing, I think. Speed and micro. Because, if someone has a good counter to me, to Expo Mango stuff, I don't know what it would be, but I haven't found it yet. But if they find it, then I'd probably struggle. So,
I do have one last question here before we let you go. I want to talk about that you thermaling of villagers to the center. It was the main thing that you told me before the ladder race, Hera. I love the game, but I can't stand my villagers running to the center. Can you just is there any way you're fixing that ever, or is that just like a permanent part of Age of Empires 2 for you?
Actually,
I did that in one of the games.
One of your mods, Neo?
Yeah.
I think he was helping me with a fix. He sent me like a script or something that would like ignore one click or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was just like I mentioned before, I was completely stressed out of my mind, so I didn't want to change anything, but maybe that would work. It would make my experience in AoE 2 like 30% better. Because it's so annoying. Like especially in the long
Spanish
games.
archers are actually quite good up to a certain point.
Clicking 40 villagers back on someone doing
for?
everything. Like it's such a mess. It's horrible.
Yeah, it was a disaster. It happened literally every game, except the last game, ironically. But like every other game, I think we had like a thermal villager, no loom, just headed to the middle of the map.
This series was better. I tried to play slower actually, and it worked a bit.
The last game, yeah. But maybe it threw you off your actual game plan though. So it's like it worked, but no.
Yeah, the last game I rallied 7 Expos instead, so that's not sure if it was a good idea for me to work on it.
All right, and then last question, like second last question. We had a Warcraft 3 Invitational, we had an AoE 2 Invitational, and I already promised an AoE 2 Invitational next year. Shout out to the subs, the sub goal getting reached
you got
by the
9K.
Chat. StarCraft, that's you, bro. Any StarCraft tournaments coming up?
Oof. I mean, I just finished one.
That's one with like Cyril and stuff. Like, what about one with like Hera and like not even Grubby? He's too good. Like Hera, Atrioc, Spiff and Brit.
That'd be hype, honestly. That'd be hype.
Pretty sick. We gotta do StarCraft next. Yeah. I think you're our guy.
Yeah,
Hera's gonna get Ethermal to host the StarCraft
I
tournament.
need a vacation first, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, you've worked hard. You've earned it. Your tournament, this event. Oh, by the way, thank you for crunching it and playing this event.
Next
But
match,
I was
yeah,
gonna
we're
say,
up next against
if there's
Grubby.
anyone pulling the StarCraft tournament off, it's you. You got the YouTube views to back it up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is that I don't have the Twitch views, you know? That's kind of what it's... That's the only thing that's lacking a little bit. So.
Nah, you'll get those. Look at me, bro. I'm at 15,000, bro. I haven't hit these numbers ever. You'll get the Twitch
Oh my
views.
god.
Gotta put in the work.
Yeah.
Would you do a StarCraft tournament if offered?
It's fantastic, man.
Yeah,
I love that so many viewers came out to watch.
It'd be a completely new experience. For
I
me
know
to
what it's
learn
like.
the
You host an
game.
event and you might be worried that like your viewership is just normal or whatever.
But a
you
tournament
know?
like
But
this is
is
pretty
like,
fun, man.
Probably like X5, right? Roughly, of what you normally have.
Yeah,
So that's
possibly more just because of how consistent it's been. But like, I expected, just to be honest with the chat, I wanted 10,000 on Twitch. That would be a record on my channel. I broke that within like 3 hours. I was like, holy shit. I think we've broken now like 17,000 on Twitch only. We have the YouTube just to flash that as well, like 7 actually. So 6,700. Wait, 6,769? This is a legendary refresh. Look at this shit. 6,769.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Oh my.
That's legendary, bro.
That's sick, actually.
Please beat Grubby. We'll see, man. We'll see. We gotta play well. We gotta play well.
Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed interacting with the AO2 community. There's been so many backseaters, mostly good ones, some rotten ones, but that's to be expected. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I didn't get to do too much, unfortunately.
Host a streamer
but
PoE
I'll probably stream some in the
Invitational? I don't
future.
even know what that'll
Actually,
be.
might do like a little.
There's not really
Road to
much like
2K
head-to-head
thing or
stuff you
something.
can
I think
do,
that'd
right?
be cool as well.
It'd be hype as hell,
And, yeah. No, just thank you all so much. Thank you for the invite. Hey, your tournament did sadly remind me of why I quit playing tournaments, but it's not your fault.
Yeah.
But hey, actually, I had a sick idea, by the way.
Tell me.
It's because of
Or it
me,
could be a
guys.
terrible
It's
idea,
because of
but
me.
I thought of
I
it
did it to
randomly
you,
in between one
Thermal.
of my games. You could.
He's
involve the captains
mentally
next
never
time
recovered from those 2
and
arena
have them
games.
just be a part of the ladder race.
Ah, interesting. Because you guys are too good for the main event, but like you guys can push the ladder race, some prize pool there. Okay, I like
It was
that.
just a random idea. It could be terrible. It could be cool. But
Shane
I just
Berg
thought
is
of it.
mental.
So it depends. Let me
I
tell you
reminded him
some
why
of
he
my
shouldn't be
preliminary
showing up
ideas for
to a
next one. So
tournament.
obviously King's Gauntlet number 2
'Cause he
confirmed
could
for 2027, God
lose.
willing, of course. But the main plan is I need to get more prize pool from Microsoft so that I can pay out people an actual livable wage. Because right now I'm like, Aatrox got $400 after like 1,000 hours of rank grind, which is like terrible, right? So I want to pay livable wages out to these players, but I couldn't do that right now because I had 10,000 to work with. So hopefully next time with like some better investments.
I stopped playing tournaments as a whole just because of Cat Lance. That's definitely what he said.
People have showed up to watch and everything's good.
Well, he
Lot
said
of
something
new
along the
viewers, lot
lines
of
of
new eyes on
tournaments
AoE2.
reminded me why I
can
don't
have
like
some actual good
tournaments or
prize
something. I
pool.
don't know.
So
It's
it's
funny.
worth your time to actually put in the work and grind, and with that, I think that would be a fantastic idea actually.
Yeah. Have you thought about crowdfunding actually?
I did some
Just
crowdfunding for
curious.
this one, but it was not for the prize pool. It was for the production, like the website. We raised 3,500 for the website and the coaches, website editors, admin,
nice.
coaches.
Nice.
Yeah, huge up to the chat. We actually filled a donation goal of my donation goal is 2,500.
We lost, yeah, we lost the
which is
pig.
Fantastic. So I'll be paying that out.
3-2. We
after
threw
the
our
event
arena
as well.
game. Unfortunate.
Awesome. Okay, I think I don't want to delay the players. I could keep yapping, but I don't want to delay the next match.
Nah, we're waiting on
Wait,
Grubby
actually,
anyways,
I
I
need a
think.
10-minute break. If you want to yap, I can bring Lewis in here. You guys can yap away. I actually didn't want to delay you, because like I just want to. But if you want to yap, I need like 10-minute break anyways. So.
Oh, Grubby's
I'm
back.
gonna yap
on
over your
PC.
break.
All right, yap on my break. Lewis can come in as well. Enjoy it, and yeah, Ethermal, take it away, bro.
Yeah. Hello, Lewis. I see he's muted, but he's here. Trust me, guys.
Hello?
I'm not talking to ghosts. Yo.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Pig versus Lance
to meet you,
rematch.
Lewis.
I have to beat Grubby
Nice to meet
first.
you, Thermal. Well played.
Thank you. I
How
wouldn't
did-
necessarily agree. But
10 minutes for more food, yeah.
What did you think the problem was for you in this set?
Well, first of all, I'm just really bad on the closed maps, right? So
Glad you broke him. He
That's-
spoke with such
I
disrespect
don't know if you saw
about
the
your
previous one against
plays.
Captain Lance, but
Yeah,
I only
actually
twice on
liked that,
Arabia
yeah.
and then I lost all the other ones. And it kind of feels like crap to have the pressure on me because I need to win Arabia like 1,000% and then pray that I win another one, you know. So it was tough. I got really
Yeah,
close in game numbers as well.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't think about the Saracens, because the Saracens would fit your game
Did he
plan,
say he was
like,
close in
perfectly
game
for what
one?
you like to do.
Yeah, T90 recommended it
Guys,
to me.
game one was
but,
not close. That Fortress game,
honestly, I
that was one of my,
just
that was
stressed
literally
out the
my
Chinese
easiest
thing.
Fortress game
Like,
of the entire tournament.
I was
What do
like,
you mean game one was close?
Yeah, I've picked Portuguese and Malians every single series in the
What's he on
exact same
about?
order besides once, I think. And I was like, okay, these guys know what I'm gonna do, but it works 90% of the time anyway, so I don't really want to change anything.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And also, I watched the Bohemian game. That was
It was
kind of
about-
rough.
oh, the Grubby
Like, I was
match.
watching
Yeah,
it, and I was
yeah.
saying
The
to
game-
myself,
that
if you
game one
mess
was
up, like,
close, okay, so-
5 FIFA needs, 6 FIFA needs, and then
Yeah,
push out
yeah,
to the
yeah.
map.
Okay, no, fair.
I think that's kind of the win con, because you kind of want to like mass up one big death ball.
That's my bad.
I think the way
That's
you
my
were
bad.
playing it, you kind of just throwing a little bit, then a little bit more, then a little bit more. You kind of want to just
Yeah.
go like 6 of them together, 6, 7, 8, and then just push.
I honestly thought he had that. I think what killed him is he stopped queuing villagers. He just let his vill count just drop to non-existent, and then he just stopped queuing. Every time he hears the word Catherine, he's gonna break into cold sweats. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Hey Congor, how you doing, man? How's it going?
Who was it on Fortress? Let me have a look.
How'd you do? We're not done yet.
watched
We're playing
Snipe.
against Grubby
it with Hera, it was
to see if we
amazing.
make it to the
I can't
grand
remember who it
finals.
There are a
Let me have
couple of
a look.
those.
No, there was like one that was like amazingly put together. Wait, I'm looking.
Good luck,
Can't
good luck.
find it.
Thanks, Congor. Thanks, I appreciate
And by the
it.
way, Leary's joined. Leary, hello. Oh, he's muted.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
Leary's in there. Holy.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Leary.
What's up?
It's the battle to see who gets the rematch against Pig. Yep.
It's good. We're in private here, you know. Not like
That's
30k people can hear us. All good.
Wait. Do you
The
not
kid,
realize
yep.
Leary had 20 attempts to beat Hera in S tier? You realize, and he failed every single attempt.
Lewis is just mad because he was the one who ended Hera streak, and then he gifted it right next to me in the next round.
Yeah, you've been a bit unlucky against Hera sometimes. Even before I was playing, I watched a little bit. I'm always interested in
really?
who's
Nice,
winning the
nice,
RTS tournaments. Yeah.
The
Like-
moment when you had 4,000 gold was Britain, I hinted by spamming Pikachu.
I just want to say, for
What was
example,
that
for
supposed to hint
AoE4,
at? I wasn't.
For like 3
I think
years,
I had the
never watched a
entire
single
chat,
game, but I still knew who
like,
won the tournament.
entire window
I
minimized.
see.
Yeah,
Always
we try
good
much
to
a
know
bit
that kind
more.
of stuff. That's out there.
Yeah, I just
Yo,
think
you
it's
have-
interesting, you know? Like, it's...
Yeah, you have a very similar playstyle to me. Or like, I see myself when I was starting the game playing like you know?
yeah. No, I
Like,
see
very
it. Yeah,
much
Leary's like,
macro
back when I was a
oriented, exploring,
noob.
you know, just brute force
When I was
away.
but
It's funny
a
'cause
a
you
wee
said you didn't have
early
most
game
practice,
character.
so you just practiced more or less the Expo Mangonel playstyle.
Yeah.
And people know it's coming, but they can't stop it. That's pretty much my way as
Hold
well.
on, let me check the lobby
Yeah,
browsers.
that's what I noticed. Is like I feel like if you don't play against like Hera, the people just die every time I watch you play. That's
Basically,
sick.
yeah. Yeah, there you
But
go.
that's how
It's pretty good.
That's how I used to be in StarCraft as well. Back when I was still good.
Ah,
Just kind of.
nice.
I like playing like the Bing Bang Boom playstyle. You know, like you harass a little bit here, you harass a little there, macro perfect behind it, and then you kill them with a time.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's very smooth. It's a very good style of playing, especially because the game is kind of, at least at the top level in most tournaments, very defensive oriented.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the player who usually goes aggressive has to do lots of damage.
Yeah.
So most players will just end up playing a bit more defensive because there's more advantages to it, at least at the top level. So it's always very entertaining to see that kind of playstyles. You always see some action. You always see some fights, like back and forth, you know? That's why usually the sets between Hera and me kind of deliver, because it's like aggressive against defense.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, and in StarCraft 2 you have something similar. I don't know if you know the names Clemens Harrell, but they're like the
Yeah,
best
I've heard
Theron and the
it, I've
best
heard it.
Zerg. Yeah, and
I've
it's
heard
like
them.
Sterile just, it's kind of like Hera. Well, maybe even, he's very robotic. Like he does the same stuff and he's just too good with it. And then Clem is just like attacking him 24/7. You know, it's just non-stop.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
It's good. I mean, Would have been cool to coach you actually, especially with that playstyle you have. I
Yeah,
didn't know. I wasn't really around for too much up until like this week and a little bit before. But
It was actually the first thing I
next time.
wrote in the coaching chat. I think if you go back, you might see it. The first thing I said was, "I bet Larry could
really?
make me 2K in like a day or something like that." Yeah, because I didn't have much time myself because I was running my own event at the same time. So it's kind of like,
I see. Yeah, I wasn't really too active in the chat the first couple of weeks, to be honest, or the first couple of days.
yeah.
So
And you know what I figured?
Hmm?
I figured I'm so bad that like even for every 5 games I improve so much that getting coaching might not even be that good early on. Like I should at least know how to, move the keyboard and the mouse before I get coaching.
Get some hands first.
yeah, right? Because it's I mean, it kind of worked because
randomize
I do think
order?
my hands worked better than the other competitors, but my brain didn't,
True.
so that was kind of lacking.
I mean, you can still have lots of knowledge and still not have hands. Like look at Lewis, for example. He still doesn't have hands to this day. And
I have
beat
no
Hera, so-
micro. Honestly, I think Grubby probably better micro than me. I'm not even trolling. Like it's disaster.
You
how bad
actually
it
have no
is.
micro?
No micro. I'm literally like 50
He has some
APM.
micro. He's not that bad, but he some of the moves he makes are so bad that they're actually good. That's the issue. It goes like circle, like in the time.
Yeah. Is that how
you
you
know
got
what my
Hera?
game plan is? Yeah, my game plan every
played
game
so bad
is
that it
just
worked.
yeah, just honestly greed as much as possible. Drop the TCs as fast as possible and pick up relics, and hopefully in 45 minutes you'll win. That's kind of my playstyle. Just
Yeah,
drag it out.
I think there's probably a bit more to it than that, if I had to guess.
Oh, yeah, a
just
little
saying,
bit.
as top players, it's really easy to underestimate yourself. By the way, like you can think my micro is so garbage, this 1700 guy could probably do okay, but even your worst micro is gonna be like, you'll dunk in a 2300 or
Alright.
whatever. Like it's just
We're figuring out the server. We're gonna alternate
Yeah, I mean, the
between
game
some
is
servers that
mostly
are
about
better for me or
knowledge
better
and
for him.
experience. There's so many units, so many strats, so many maps, so many nuances. That's kind of the beauty of it, but it takes lots of time.
Don't let Grubby
But
take all the
It's a pleasure
relics.
to learn.
Yeah,
it.
we'll see,
Once
man. We'll see.
you see the puzzles coming together. It's
Grubby is
great.
he's a relic
Also, I think the
fiend.
most important thing is like your mindset as well, because if you're like playing bad and you start telling yourself you're playing bad, everything just goes bad, right? But that's kind of what I realized versus Leary. Like whenever I'm playing versus him, just getting out microed constantly, I'm just like calling myself horrible the entire time, and it's so hard to come back from that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
He's a relic gobbler. Yeah, he does like the relics. He does like the relics. Put him 6 feet under. We're gonna try to put him 6 feet under. All right, he's got the lobby code. We're gonna go ahead and do this.
At least I didn't feel like I have a nice hill to attack from. In that case, would you just not do it? Or would you just, like, let's say the best hill is at the back of his base or something, would you still go there?
You can do, but you know what the worst?
I'm just gonna walk
mistake
outside
that
for a
entire
sec
game was, that I think
before
you-
this match
you don't wall
goes.
to the edge of the map. So his archers kept wrapping
be
around your
right
base
back.
and like idling your resources whilst you're pushing. And then
Okay. Is Hera back or is he still AFK?
Left side instead of pushing straight through the tower, because it's like
Looks like he is still AFK. Did I come up with a Giga Strat to destroy Grubber? You know it, man. A Giga Strat to destroy Grubber. Terrible, horrible host. He's not terrible, horrible host. Gives me an opportunity to top up my water too while I'm thinking about it. Good luck, Lance. Thanks. Just go with it. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's check if Hera's back now. Dude, he's still AFK.
Against Leary.
Okay.
I was rooting for you as well.
Thank you, thank you.
So.
All right, well. Guess we still got some time. Hera's on lunch break. Yeah. How? Can do another walking lap then, I guess. I'm too nervous, man. Okay. See how we're doing. Is Hera back now?
On a flat map, and if you're
Hera's
fighting
never
against
gonna be
like,
back, I
flat hill
guess.
castles and other siege, it's so the good versus like onagers as well, scorpions. It's insane.
So you're saying that game for you were bomber cannons, your own long range units where you could fight back and move around as well. Because with your own traps, they just get sniped, right? You can't move them. You can't pack and shoot like you can with those traction traps. But if you made your own bomber cannons,
Might as well throw
you
on
could
some
move
Gordon
around
Ramsay.
5 or 6
We'll be here a
within
while.
the arena game, and then you can snipe them as well.
Ah, okay, okay. And
Also
pretty just
shooting your
castle
opponent's
on each
units as
side.
well.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say like shooting your opponent's units with the bombard cannons as well. Like instead of just like having them idle, if they're always shooting something, they don't always have to be shooting a building or siege. They can just be shooting, hand cannoneers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They're giving you thermal advice on how to play.
Yeah, that's what I was
Bohemians.
trying in Arena, but Arena just it felt doomed so fast to me because you had like I literally didn't even have gold left, 'cause I didn't have any map position.
Short
I
gold
like,
was
what the-
outside the arena, which he castled and then took eventually for himself.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Also, you had 5 relics. So
I'm seriously
eventually, if you didn't
considering
close
doubting
out
for
the
the
game
odds
in, like,
believer
40
because I'm a
minutes,
doubter
you were out
wealthy
of gold,
already.
and Bohemians without gold is just
Play both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another case of like not pushing fast enough, right? Like I mean, not pushing fast enough, but like not taking the map, right? Like if he takes the Lycav, goes like 5 relics, he invested on those Lycav, which means your boom, in theory, should be better. But then again, it's 5 Burgundian relics, right? So he gets like double. What is the Burgundian bonus? It's like food and gold, right?
Food and gold.
Yeah.
Burgundian
Each
relics
relic
are
he picks up is
insane.
like 2-3 vills. It's super hard to play against.
Yeah.
But all the games were like really close. And
Yeah, it's really hard to play if you're like if you don't know that much about the game because a lot of games they just feel hopeless. Because like on Arena, I tried to
Consider
move out my
believing, but I
base
couldn't
and use
pass
3
up the
castles
odds.
there,
Thanks,
and, like,
Foggy.
I don't know that I'm supposed to mass up and get like 6 of those Omega Bombard cannons and then move out. I'm just like I'm just cooked. Like I'm stuck in my base. There's all the resources. Like it's tough.
That's the AoE feeling. If you lose, it's like everything is hopeless. It's the worst game ever. If you win, it feels like you're Alexander the Great. You're like the conqueror. There's no in between. Doesn't matter how you win or how you lose.
Honestly, I've learned that's just RTS. Like I played a little bit of
most
Warcraft
games,
3.
though.
Yeah.
Hera with the quick Grubby coaching.
When I played.
Okay.
There's
Maybe
no
I
way.
only care about RTS
He's on like a Discord call with
maybe,
Grubby.
Or I guess the games you play
No,
competitive.
Grubby's just
you
petting his
play
dog.
To win and to improve, I guess.
Not this
That's the
one!
way.
Yeah.
It's my only weakness!
I played some Warcraft 3 as well. Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you. Good
And-
to see you guys.
How was your small call? It was kind of a medium call this time, actually.
I was not on call with Grubby. I promise. I went to eat. The other thing I like to do.
The second thing. Which one would you say is your favorite? If you had to choose.
Eating while watching Grubby. Number one thing. So good.
Yeah, that's checks out.
Eating while coaching Grubby.
let's go, Captain Lance.
Yo,
Speaking of
Luce is on
coaching,
my
Hera, I
it
just
is in
got,
my
like,
corner.
100
Hell
times
yeah.
more coaching from these 2 guys than I got from you in the last 3 weeks. You tell me what's up with that.
All right. Last minute bathroom break. Grubby's idea, not mine. Deal. All right, deal. All right, what do we got? Fortress. Let's do this thing. Vietnamese. Where the hell are my berries at?
Çetar.
Salam, gurur men, anak men, gurur men. Buyurunuz.
Evet. Gurur men. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Amuk men. Gurur men.
Evet, gurur men. Buyurunuz.
Evet. Gurur men.
Salam, gurur men.
Gurur men. Buyurunuz. Evet. Gurur men.
Evet, anak men. Salam, gurur men. Evet. Anok men, gurur men. Buyurunuz. Gurur men, anok men. Buyurunuz. Şükürler men. Alhaç keser men.
Salam. Gurur men. Amuk men.
Evet. Salam. Gurur men. Alhaç keser men.
Buyurunuz.
Evet. Anladım. Gurur men.
Amuk men. Gurur men. Nadım açar men. Evet. Buyurunuz. Nadım açar men. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Evet.
Gurur men.
Salam. Amuk men. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Salam. Anak men. Alhaç keser men. Anladım.
Buyurunuz.
Salam. Evet.
Nadım açar men.
Anok men. Açar men.
Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Amuk men. Gurur men.
Buyurunuz. Alhaç keser men. Gurur evet.
Evet. Gurur men.
Anok men. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men.
Salam. Amuk men. Anladım. Gurur men. Bir an çetar. Gurur men. Gurur men. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Amuk men. Evet. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Buyurunuz. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Evet.
Buyurunuz. Salam.
Salam. Evet. Anladım. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Amuk men. Bir an çetar. Gurur men. Buyurunuz. Salam. Gurur men. Amuk men.
That's crazy, dude. That's actually just crazy. So I guess he'd never get, like, conversion had never stopped.
Amukmen vurur nas. Bahar keser anladım. Kurur ne? Evet. Amukmen. Salam. Kurur ne? Vurur nas. Evet. Kurur ne?
Salam. Anladım. Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Gurur ne? Evet. Salam. Gurur ne? Evet.
Kurur ne?
Varist. Anladım. Salam. Varur.
Evet. Kurur ne?
Anladım.
Kurur ne?
Evet. Gurur ne? Salam. Salam.
Salam. Kurur ne? Çiçeklerle. Kurur ne? Evet. Amukmen.
Salam. Gurur ne? Anukmen, Ururmen, Ururmen.
Urunas.
Evet, Barulmen. Anladım. Evet. Aha,
Vierancetta. Ururmen. Barulmen anladım. Madem çabuk. Evet. Anukmen. Ururmen.
GG. GG. I wanted to go for the King Snipe, but we have lost to the Fire Lances. Well played. Well played, Grubby. All right, let's take him to Arena. Let's take him to Arena. I think Grubby's gonna host. Bum bum bum bum bum bum. So we're just waiting on Grubby.
Really well-rounded, potentially broken. You know, it depends on who you ask, but of course, like, both players can play these civs. So like, if Vietnamese is deemed overpowered in these settings, Captain Lance can just pick it up for himself. So far, guys, the 1-0 Grubby. Let me remind everyone of the bracket. Winner of this match, Captain Lance versus Grubby, will face Pig in the grand finals of the King's Gauntlet. So far, we have a fantastic match between Captain Lance and Grubby. 1-0 Grubby, Captain's home map, and he's gonna choose Arena next map. He's gonna take
Arena's gonna be a
Grubby
good
to
time,
Arena,
man.
But Grubby has won his Arena games in the tournament so far, at least most of them. So I think he's gonna be okay with the situation.
Grubby has watched
Arena
some
should
of
be a
the
good one.
arena games from Lance. He knows that there's probably some cheesing coming, some castle rush, some fast aim, something between those lines. So let's see how he will react and what he will do against it.
Wait, who was it who did the Muisca rush with those temple guards? Was that Captain Lance?
No, that was,
no,
that
it
was
was
Pig.
else?
It was Pig.
no?
It was Pig against
Pig
Captain
against
Lance,
Lance.
but Captain Lance
Yeah.
won the defense there. So it seems like whether he's on offense or defense of the weird stuff, he seems to be in a comfort zone on Arena. Question from the chat: will the finals be played today? Yes, the finals will be played today, right after the loser bracket final. So if Grubby were to win this event, Grubby were to play 4 competitive matches today. If he would be the guy who wins this event, not just play the 4 matches, he's gonna have to win the 4 matches. This is a crazy loser bracket run from Grubby right now. He's up against Captain Lance. It's the second set of the day. He dropped from the upper bracket final earlier today as well. So both these guys, you know, kind of deep in it. And Grubby's already playing quite late right now, so he's gonna have to really stay up and get that midnight oil burning. That's all we can say.
I was just waiting. I sent
that's what happens when you have
the
to make
map
a
in
loser
the
bracket run.
lobby
Like, I
code
think
thing.
double
And
elimination
Grubby
is so
messaged me
hyped though. Like one
Yeah.
guy makes it
DM
right
me.
to the
Oh, it's so
final.
good.
It's so nice to watch. And also, I like how there's no advantage for the winner, like the upper bracket guy. Like, okay, he's
Yeah.
rested, but there's no like. I saw you in some other games. It's like 1-0 lead. I don't like that. I like how
Yeah.
they go into the last set on like equal footing.
I actually agree with that. I think the advantage of being rested, maybe like being like the host
Starting
of the
off
draft or something like
1-0
that, could be
is
good. I hate starting with 1-0. I hate
little
the
bit
bracket
boring.
reset. We're not going to see anything like that. It's going to be a hype-ass grand final. The 2 best players in the tournament going at it. I don't know if they've started, by the way. I think I'm still waiting for the ID. I'm not sure.
I'm waiting for Grubby.
Let's see.
No, they haven't.
Please.
Hera, you know you can press streamers, right? You know you're on dashboard right now. Press streamers. If you go to Grubby, you can just click where Fortress is. You see?
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah.
I guess
You
Grubby
didn't
maybe
know
wants me
that?
to host or
No,
something.
didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Damn. Former #1 player in the world, guys.
What do you mean former #1? What, you're the new #1 now?
No, Leary's #1. He won the tournament.
Oh, that's true. But he didn't knock me out. You guys are both frauds. Like, Leary won, but Lewis locked me out. So it's like...
Yeah. Leary had 20 attempts. 20
Yeah.
too many.
I just have my dog, Lewis.
Yes, and me and said half the APN, half the game knowledge, half the brain.
Half the brain cells.
It was good enough, though. He caught me at the back of a Warcraft tournament. If anything, Grubby's the real champion there, but... Yeah, let's see.
Some paid actors.
Sounds like some cope.
I don't know what's Grubby's doing. Waiting for him.
They're hosting the lobby right now. I don't know if they have it up, but I'll assume we're going to have that soon. Arena, the next map, Captain Lance's home map, and let's talk a little bit about some civilizations and some strategies that he's done. So he's done a bunch of different strats, or like a bunch of different civilizations, but overall, Captain Lance has pretty much always played around castle drops. It seems to be his favorite thing on Arena. Just get that castle down, play with a lot of army, break the walls, and just make your opponent uncomfortable. Don't just go for the boom. It seems to be Captain Lance's, kind of playstyle or general game plan on Arena. Grubby has almost always done the Burgundians on Arena first. So I imagine we're going to see a Burgundians pickup for Grubby. But we'll see. We'll see in a second.
I kind of like the Bohemians versus Burgundians. I think the only issue was, I think in Grubby's last set versus Ethermal, I think Ethermal kind of just waited too long and gave Grubby 5 relics and just gave him the entire map control. I think if Grubby's playing the relic control, you have to go for the faster imp with the bombard cannons and halberdier push.
Yeah, I agree with that. I certainly
Grubby
agree
wanted
with
me to
that.
host. He's not sending the lobby codes.
I think Bohemians in general are great civ to pick up for Arena. But they haven't had the most amount of success against...
Grubby, we need lobby code. I think he's hosting.
Grubby, we need lobby code? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's somebody else here already. How do I kick?
Because he's researching Incas. Oh, hold on, I did the wrong thing. Okay. It's too hot not to use it, but it blasts my face when I use it. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we're gonna go top off our water while we're waiting for Grubby. All right, I think we're just waiting for Grubby.
In on the cast. I want to make that perfectly clear. The spirit of the King's Gauntlet was to include as many people. We had like Dave Dash, we had as many people as possible come up for the cast. I wanted T90 to come in, but it just didn't work out. All right. H-Rock spreading some fake news as well. Just want to clear that up because the internet can run with that lie sometimes.
What is this politically correct Hera we're dealing with these days?
Maybe I should just lean into it. Yeah, screw that guy T90. Oh, of course I didn't
Speak
bring
your
him
mind,
on.
you know?
He's no
Speak your
H-Rock.
mind.
T90 may be awake, but he's not worth waiting around. I'll wait 1,000 hours for H-Rock, but I won't wait for T90. That's for sure. They're still in the lobby, by the way. Some crazy, like, pre-game, like, what are they, drinking protein shakes or something? Some pre-workouts coming in?
Oh my
I don't know
word,
what's
I
going
forgot my
on.
water down
Grubby's
there.
in his
For
third
this
set by now. His third competitive set for today.
I'm gonna
Hope
grab
he has
that
some
water.
creatine and some pre-workout.
Yeah, Grubby's got a freaking... I don't know. He hit the gym. He's gotta lock in, or maybe some more food. Like for me, just more food is good enough, you know.
Grubby stands up and leaves, sits down, then Captain Land stands up the second Grubby gets back. My goodness.
It's fantastic, actually. A little bit of Captain Lance pause, and actually the
It's
wife
psychology.
the wife just came home with some cookies right now. So if I eat another time today, if I have a cookie later or two, don't blame me, chat. It's been a
All
long
right,
day.
he's ready.
Letting you guys know that I might eat a cookie on stream in the next few hours. It's been a long day. I think
The stream off. Did you start it? I'm getting some crazy lag. This is not ideal. Is he starting it, or is my thing just bugged? My messages aren't going through. This is really weird. Can you see this? None of my messages are going through. Oh, there, that one went through. Messages are like half not going through.
Start the game already!
Burgundian's mirror, baby.
Sì, i
Fra
batti.
i batti. Buongiorno.
I record.
This is the first mirror match of the tournament.
Vosotros.
Vosotros. Buongiorno. Sì. I compro. Vosotros. Sì.
Bonjour. Fra. Immédiatement.
Fra i compro. I compro. I vai.
I
Buongiorno.
chasse. I
Vosotros.
record.
Sì. Fra immédiatement. Vosotros. I batti. I batti. I batti.
Sì, i batti.
Sì, i batti. Bouche du beau. Buongiorno. I bouche du beau.
Vosotros.
Fra.
I chasse. Buongiorno. I chasse. I batti. I chasse. Vosotros. Immédiatement. I vai.
Vosotros.
Sì, buongiorno. I batti. Immédiatement. I vai.
Fra.
I chasse. Sì. Sì. Fra. Immediatamente. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. I bouche du bois.
Buongiorno. I bouche du beau.
Vosotros. Sì.
I ricordo.
Fra. Immediatamente. I bouche du bois. Vosotros. I bouche du bois. Buongiorno.
Chasse.
Sì, i batti, i batti. I bouche du bois.
Sì. Fra. Buongiorno. Sì. Vosotros.
Sì.
Fra. Vosotros.
Fra.
Sì.
Vosotros.
Immédiatement. I batti.
Sì, batti. Vosotros. Fa. Ishas. Si. Ishas.
Bonjour, bat i bouche du beau.
Buongiorno.
Ra,
Iva.
Bonjour.
Iroquois.
Si.
Si. Immédiatement. Vosotros.
Ivan. Vosotros. Si, i batti.
Fa. Imin.
Bonjour. Ra, i coi.
Buongiorno. Ipati. Vosotros. Buongiorno. Ipati. Si. Si. Fa. Ipati. Si. Complimenti. Buongiorno. Ipati. Ipati. Vosotros.
I bouche du beau.
Buongiorno.
I compré.
Fa. I bouche du beau.
I bouche du beau. Vosotros. I bouche du beau.
Vosotros.
I bouche du beau.
Si.
Ra, si.
Vosotros. Buongiorno.
I coi. Bonjour. I coi.
Fa. Iroquois. Si. Immediatamente.
Si.
Iba. Immediatamente. Ibati.
Ra.
I bouche du beau. Vosotros.
Immédiatement. Bonjour. I bat. I bouche du beau.
Si.
I coi. I min.
Buongiorno.
Vosotros.
Vosotros.
Si. Bonjour. Si. I batti. I batti.
Si. Si. Ibati.
Ra, i min.
Buongiorno.
Vosotros.
Fa. Iroquois. Iroquois. I bouche du beau. Buongiorno. Ivan.
Ra, i min. Ivan.
Si.
Si. I min. Sì, i batti. I min.
Sì.
Immédiatement. I recueil. I vai. Immédiatement.
Aux autres, i ve. Sì, mastro.
Buongiorno. I batti. I min.
Avutavis. Sì, i ve. Avutavis.
I bouche immédiatement.
Aux autres.
Immédiatement.
Fa immediatamente. Compra.
Avutavis. Sì, mastro. Sì.
I compro.
Aux autres.
Sì.
Sì.
I vai. Buongiorno. I batti.
Vosotros i bati. Fa.
Sì. I batti. Vosotros. I batti. Buongiorno. I batti.
Buongiorno.
Aux autres, i compro. Sì, mastro. Avutavis. Compro.
Vosotros i bati. I bati.
Sì, mastro. I ve. Avanzi.
Sì, mi.
Vosotros.
Avutavis. Sì, mastro. Sì, i compro. Sì, mastro. Avutavis. Avanzi. Sì, sì, mastro.
Vosotros i bati.
Sì. I min. I cuci. Fra.
Avutavis. I compro. Sì, mastro. Aux autres, i compro. Avutavis. Sì. Avanzi. Aux autres. Avanzi.
Buongiorno.
I bati. Fa. I bati. I min.
Sì, sì, mastro. Avutavis. I ve. E tacci. Aux autres, sì, mastro. Compro. Sì, sì, mastro. Aux autres, compro. Avutavis. Aux autres, mastro. Sì, ve. Compro. Sì, mastro.
Sì. Compra.
Avutavis. Sì, mastro.
Buongiorno. I bati. Min.
Sì.
Sì. I min.
Avutavis. Sì, mastro. Aux autres, i ve. Sì. Avanzi.
Vosotros
Sì, mastro. Compro. Aux autres, i compro. Avanzi. Sì, sì, mastro. I ve. Sì, compro. Sì, sì, mastro. I compro. Sì, mastro. Sì, immediatement. Aux autres, i compro. A votre service. Sì, sì, mastro. I compro. E tacci. Sì, sì. Aux autres, e tacci. A votre service. Avanzi. Sì, Aux autres. Avutavis. Sì, immediatement. Sì. Bon. Aux autres, sì, compro.
sì.
I batti. I batti.
Fa. I bati. Buongiorno.
Immédiatement.
Sì.
I batti.
Sì, beh, i compro.
Sì, i bati. Sì, compra. I bati. I bati.
Sì, mastro.
Fa. I bati.
Autres, sì, mastro. Avutavis.
I bati.
Sì, beh, sì, mastro.
I bati. Vosotros, sì. Fa, sì.
I batti.
Vosotros.
Ibati. Vosotros. Ibati. Sì.
Ibati min.
Sì, no, sì. Vosot, Iven, i compru.
Buongiorno.
Ibati.
Sì, ti busto. Buongiorno. Ibati. Ibati.
Buongiorno. Imin.
Abutavi, Iven. Sì, mastru. Evanze, evanze. E tacce. Sì, i compru. Sì, mastru. Compru. Iven. Sì, sì, mastru. Vosot. Sì, sì. Service.
Fra. Imin.
Vosotros.
Immédiatement. Sì. Sì. Sorry.
Buongiorno. Ibush dubo.
Buongiorno.
Fra. Ibush dubo. Sì. Vosotros. Sì. Ibati.
Service. Immédiatement. Sì.
Fa i reparai. Immediatamente. Ibati.
Online. Sì, sì, sì. Immédiatement. Ibai. Immédiatement.
Vosotros. Sì. Ti comprai. Immediatamente. Buongiorno. Ibati. Imin. Sì, sì, Ibai. Immediati compra.
Immédiatement. Service. Sì.
Buongiorno. Ibati min.
Ibai. Sì, sì. Abutavi, sì, mastru. Sì, sì, mastru. Vosot, i compru. Sì, mastru. Arm. Service. Sì. Sì, sì.
Vosotros. Ibai. Ibati.
Vosotros.
Fra.
Imin. Ibati. Imin. Irreverai.
Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Fra.
I reparai.
Vosot, sì, mastru.
Vosotras, Ibati.
Ibati.
Buongiorno. Immédiatement. Immédiatement. Si, si, immédiatement.
Yep, this is pretty GG for us. GG, well played. GG, well played. I was way too slow getting the relics and I left one on the floor apparently, which is really bad. The wind is not at our back, boys. The wind is not at our back. What's our angle? We can do an arena again, why not? We'll do another arena. Okay. Our timings with our Burgundians were not good, and we were slower to imp. Lost our castles, lost our monks. Unfortunate. We need deeper waters? Yeah. We ain't playing too well, but that's okay. That's okay. Civ lost. That was a mirror match. That wasn't a Civ loss. What are you talking about? All right, we're waiting for Grubby to host again. We waiting.
Lance. It's Captain Lance's home map. He might take us back to Arena. And Grubby can't replay the Burgundians. So he did get a win with them, but he can't replay them. So another Arena could be a bit more tricky for him. Pig, of course, in the grand final, waiting for the winner. This will be played today. So the loser bracket final will be played, and then the grand final afterwards. What a great tournament it's been so far. Let's see if he can close out with a banger here. Yeah, the chat's saying that Pig did beat Grubby before, so I think he has this. Fair enough. But Grubby with a lot of momentum from the loser bracket. It was a 3-2 between Grubby and Pig. Not like it was a domination from Pig or anything like that. Grubby showed that he can hang with him. Of course, not to take away from Pig. Pig is a fantastic player. Made a great
let's
run.
go next.
You scouted the stone, did you see it? No, but I already decided to blind counter anyway in my head. So I didn't really need to scout. I know he's not going to just boom against me.
Ready to go again? Question mark? Hey. Let's go, man. Grubby stalling. Spy in chat. I'm waiting for Grubby to bring it. He's stalling. Grubby's drawing us out the all day long, man. He's stalling.
I'm kind of rooting
that's
for
fantastic.
Pig or Captain Lance, one of those two underdogs.
Anyone but Grubby.
I just want Grubby to lose because Leary coached him. Like, if Grubby wins, like, Leary's past.
His coaching student went out.
Bro, all my coaches died in the first round. Not even in the bracket. Like
they didn't even make it to the main event somehow.
If you scroll up the preliminary round, they're all dead there. Like,
So who do you coach?
Like their coach.
You coached A9, right?
Yeah.
You coached A9?
Yeah.
Who else?
You know the story.
All right, you got the lobby code. He's ready. Maybe ready. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. I did the thing where I substituted the spectator code in. What do we want to go? Minute, please. Oh, he's stalling. I still believe. Thanks, Teeth Fury. I appreciate it. What do we want to play?
Start the game already!
Okay, he's ready. He's ready.
Start the game already!
Let's give the chat a good game to watch. Is he looking up the tech tree for Persians? Sure, no worries. Persians is like a really common sim. I mean, I guess he's not gonna see it as much as he sees like freaking Mongols on Arabia. That's really surprising. Grubby should be disqualified? No. It was agreed upon that the that you can read up the civ. A pig paws like every game I played him basically.
Start the game already!
آری میکنم سلام چی آماده ای آری صحیح سلام صحیح آماده چی آماده چی چوب آماده صحیح چوب آری معمار چوب سلام شکارچی آماده آری سلام آماده
سلام
شکارچی آری میکنم آماده شکارچی سلام شکارچی آری میکنم آری آماده آری سلام شکارچی آری آماده میکنم آری صحیح چوب برد سلام چوب آماده برد آری چوب برد سلام شکارچی علوف جمع کن آری چوب برد
آماده شکارچی جمع کن آری میکنم
سلام آری آماده معمار معدنچی آری معدنچی آماده
علوف جمع کن
سلام صحیح آماده چوب برد
آماده آری سلام آماده سلام صحیح آری سلام آری
سلام
صحیح میکنم آری آری آری صحیح میکنم آری میکنم صحیح آری صحیح آری میکنم آری صحیح
آری
میکنم معمار آماده سلام
آماده
آماده آری آری معمار
آری معمار
آماده مار سلام آری آماده صحیح
سلام صحیح
سلام آری معمار آماده سلام آری سلام کنم
آری
آری معمار به جمع کن آماده
آری
سلام آری آماده
صحیح.
آری
آری معمار
آماده معمار سلام معمار به
جمع کن. آماده. آری. آماده. آری. صحیح. آری. معمار. سلام. آری. چوب بر. معدنچی. آماده. معمار. سلام. آری. معمار. آماده کنم. آری. صحیح. سلام. آری. آماده. صحیح. آری. صحیح. علوف جمع کن. سلام. آری. جمع کن. معمار. سلام.
I'm sorry, what?
میکنم. آماده. آری. صحیح. میکنم. آری. آری. آری. صحیح. سلام. صحیح. آماده. آری. معمار. سلام. معمار. آماده. معمار. آماده. سلام. آری. معمار.
That canceling the TC is crazy. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Dude, that cancel TC is crazy, man. Have I not been shooting back?
آماده. معمار. علوف جمع کن. آری. علوف جمع کن. چوب بر. سلام. صحیح. آری. میکنم. آری. آری. میکنم. صحیح. آری. میکنم. صحیح. آری. صحیح. آری. میکنم. آری. صحیح. آماده. آری. سلام آماده صحیح معمار سلام صحیح میکنم آماده آری صحیح سلام آری میکنم آری
معمار سلام معمار
سلام
میکنم
آماده آری
آماده آری میکنم
آماده
ملنچی میکنم صحیح
سلام
آری
صحیح آماده
صحیح
سلام آماده آری سلام آماده صحیح میکنم سلام
صحیح
آری سلام صحیح میکنم آماده سلام آری صحیح
آماده
صحیح آماده
آری
صحیح
سلام
آری
آماده آری
صحیح
سلام
سلام
آری
آری
سلام صحیح آری
صحیح آری
سلام
آماده آری صحیح آماده سلام آری میکنم سلام آماده آری صحیح
آماده
آری سلام صحیح آماده آری صحیح سلام آماده
صحیح
آری سلام صحیح
سلام
آری صحیح میکنم صحیح آماده آری
آماده
آری صحیح آماده سلام آری سلام آماده
آری میکنم صحیح
آری کنم
آری
سلام میکنم آری صحیح
سلام
آماده میکنم
آری
صحیح آری صحیح سلام آری
Hell yeah! I took him into the dirt! Oh, what a stupid strategy. I can't believe that actually worked. Oh my goodness. We actually pulled off that dude. He canceled my TC. How did I win that? How did I win that with him canceling the TC? I do not know. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
آری
Well played, Grubby. Well played, Grubby. But he was not ready for the Persian douche on Arena. What's a TC? It's a nuclear weapon, is what it is. It's a nuclear weapon.
آری
He had 2 vills left, and he had a siege workshop. A thing of beauty. Man, Forgot Fletching, you proud of that game? Are you proud? It wasn't pretty, but a win is a win. We had a villager army.
What's the TC?
Yeah, it's like Red wins. How does Red win this? He just lost the. He's got nothing, bro.
How did I win that?
Literally nothing.
I don't know either.
I have no words, honestly. But Lance, bro, Lance, freaking Captain Lance, bro. What an absolute savage.
Well, you changed his name from Captain Lance to Lance.
Yeah, he's just Lance, but still.
Listen, guys. Don't say I didn't provide some entertainment value, okay? Listen, I'm trying to give variety of content. Enough of these boomy games, you know what I'm saying? Enough of these boomy games. The boomy games are out of control. You know what I'm saying? They're out of control.
Yeah, right. He just got traumatized for life on Arena.
I haven't watched Captain Lance play much in Arabia. I'm guessing he's like more of a clownish type of.
I think he has some phosphorus strats up his sleeves.
I mean, like he's playing very well. I think, honestly, I think the best thing Lance can do is play aggressive. Like, I think whenever Grubby is getting attacked, he's always having issues. But whenever Grubby's attacking, he's looking really, really solid. So I think Lance needs to do something aggressive. Maybe like a Magia Scout Rush, Spears forward, Scouts forward, something super simple, but like that could catch him off guard.
Yeah. Thinking of Sys right now. I feel like Grubby will go Ethiopians.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because that's
yeah,
like one of his best
Ethiopians.
Sivs, and it's more or less easy to punish as well. Whatever Lance will do, I feel like Lance might go for some phosphor or something.
You're Team Grubby, right, Leary?
I am Team Grubby.
Okay, I'll be Team Lance.
Lewis has
What's
got
your
me.
predictions?
He's in my corner.
I'm predicting a comeback.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't coach him, but I'm still predicting Lance wins.
Well, thank God you didn't coach him, otherwise he would have bombed out round 1.
True.
Bro, like,
True.
Okay,
That's
so
what happened to
I
everybody.
think Lance needs to do
Lewis
something
coach.
very, very aggressive. What do you think about that?
I agree. I agree.
All right, I'm back. What are we
The
agreeing
last
about?
game was very aggressive. He sent his boys to fight. Sent his whole town.
Sent the children as well.
He sent everyone. Like there were no kids or women left behind. Crazy.
Yeah. So we were discussing that. Personally, I think Lance needs to play aggressive, like a simple Magia scout spears forward, maybe
Yeah.
like a Manatan build with Japanese. Like
That's
he
not
needs to
happening.
do something aggressive.
I'll tell you exactly
why
what he's gonna do. He's gonna phosphor rush. He does not play standard on Arabia. He never has, and I don't think he's gonna start now. I mean, he might. Maybe he'll surprise everyone.
Grubby knows that. I'm pretty sure Grubby knows that.
Yeah,
I'm
Grubby
pretty
knows
sure he'll
that.
try some man-at-arm archer pressure.
Potentially. I wouldn't be surprised as well if Grubby tries to pressure it, but I think Captain Lance will stick to his guns. He's played Bulgarians, Krevos Rush. He has played... What else has he played, chat? It's been his main one. He's played...
I need a monk.
I'm blanking out now.
Holy
He tried a bit of Romans, I guess, but he
Thanks,
didn't look too hot
Anonymous.
on the men-at-arms with
$100?
Romans.
Dude, holy crap, man.
Bohemians? Did he play Bohemians?
Thanks,
He
man.
tried Sicilians douche, okay?
Sicilians.
Yeah, but it's been
Do
mostly
they have
Bulgarians.
anything special with douche?
Oh yeah, he played standard Koreans as well. Sicilian douche, they build it faster, yeah, and they repair it easier. But he's played standard
repair-
Koreans.
they repair easier?
It's not too bad.
Got them all confused.
Also,
Yeah,
thank you
gotta
to
keep
Briar
them guessing.
Jones for the
Keep them
20
guessing what I'm
gifted
gonna do.
membership
I don't
on
even know what
YouTube
I'm gonna do, to
earlier.
be honest.
Thank you to all the primes and tier 1.
I
on
don't even
Twitch.
know what
Thank
I
you all
want to
for
do
the support.
myself.
I don't think we'll see a douche. No, I think we'll see maybe Koreans, maybe Bulgarians, but I think Bulgarians first. Honestly, is what we'll see out of Captain Lance if I had to guess. I doubt he'll play like a standard scout rush though. There's no way.
Some random guy entering. We have an imposter.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
People gonna hate, but you are the one truly pushing these pros to their limits.
Thanks, man. Holy crap, Anonymous, $200. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm real. Grubby, it's me. All right, he's going to the bathroom. We go to the bathroom. It's the meta, okay? Listen, you gotta mirror the moves. All right, I will be right back. Confirm on Discord. Yeah, I am real. I am the zebra icon. All right.
Start the game already!
Yep, let's go, let's go.
Saya Rich, saya Rich.
Corrija.
Kamachiu.
Jaku, corrija, Jaku. Ari, corrija, Jaku. Jaku, corrija, Ari, Jaku, corrija, Ari, Jaku. Ari.
Riu, Uyantaska.
Ari. Jaku, corrija, Ari, Jaku, corrija.
Gasachi.
That was a huge misclick.
Corrija, Ari, corrija.
Ari.
Uyantaska, Kamachiu, Uyantaska. Ripokan. Rima.
Ari, corrija. Jaku, Ari. Corrija, Ari. Jaku, corrija, Ari. Jaku, corrija, Ari.
Kamachiu.
Corrija, Ari, Jaku, Ari, corrija.
Ari. Gasachi. Riu. Ari. Kamachiu. Gauntlet. Ari. Uyantaska, Kamachiu. Ari. Ari. Uyantaska. Ari. Uyantaska. Gasachi, Kamachiu.
Winyu. Winyu.
Ari.
Ari, corrija, Jaku, Ari. Jaku.
Rima. Ainurai.
Winyu.
Ari.
Ari. Winyu.
Ari, corrija.
Gasachi. Kamachiu. Ainurai. Rima. Unanga. Ainurai. Ainurai.
Ari, corrija. Ari. Corrija. Corrija.
Kamachiu. Ainurai.
Ari. Corrija. Corrija. Corrija. Ari. Corrija. Corrija. Jaku. Corrija. Corrija.
Ari ripoccano. Ari. Sayarich. Rim. Sayarich. Kamachiu. Sayarich. Ripoccano. Ari. Uyanchaska. Uyanchaska. Ari. Ari. Rima. Ari. Kamachiu. Ripoccano. Rima. Nanka. Ari. Kamachiu. Aranka. Kamachiu. Nanka. Ripoccari. Ari. Nanchaska. Ari. Chaska. Ari. Nanka. Ripoccani. Kunanka. Kamachiu. Ari. Sayari. Yam. Sayari. Ari. Yam. Ripoccas. Ari. Ripoccani. Nanka. Sayarich. Kamachiu.
Ari. Gorilla.
Ari. Rim. Kamachiu.
Gorilla.
Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Nanka. Ripoccani. Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Uyanchaska. Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Aimurai. Uyanchaska. Ari. Ripoccani. Sayarich. Ari. Kamachiu. Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Kamachiu. Uyanchaska. Nanka.
Gorilla.
Ari. Ripoccani. Ari. Nanchaska. Ripoccani. Nanka. Sayarich. Uyanchaska. Ari. Ripoccani. Ripoccani. Kamachiu. Ari. Nanka. Sayarich. Ari. Kamachiu. Rim. Kamachiu. Ripoccani. Rim. Sayarich. Ari. Nanka. Ari. Chaska. Ripoccani. Chaska. Kamachiu. Ripocano, Inanca. Yam. Sayarichi. Ari. Will you eat? Kamachiwai. Ari.
Ai murai. Ime. Kamachiwai.
Sayarichi.
Niam. Kunang. Arig. Ime. Ipukan. Niam. Kunang chaska. Arig. Kunangka.
Ari. Sayarichi.
Kamachiwai.
Ulanchaska. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Yam.
Arig. Niam. Arig. Sayarichi. Ipukan. Kamachiwai. Kunang chaska.
Ari. Sayarichi. Kamachiwa.
Ime. Ipukan. Arig. Kunang chaska.
Ari.
Niam. Kamachiwai. Kunang. Arig. Kan. Kunang chaska.
Sayarichi. Kamachiwa.
Ime. Kunang.
Ari.
Kunang chaska. Kan.
Prima. Sayarichi. Yam.
Kunang. Arig.
Kamachiwa. Prima. Sayarichi. Ripocano.
Arig. Kunang. Arig. Arig. Niam. Arig. Kamachiwai.
Ulanchaska.
Arig. Niam.
Inanca. Ripocano. Ari. Ulanchaska. Ripocano. Inanca. Ulanchaska. Ari. Ripocano. Ari. Kamachiwa. Ulanchaska. Aimurai.
Oh my word, I have no wood. I have no wood.
Kunang chaska. Kunang. Kan.
Kamachiwa. Yam. Kunanca. Ari.
Kunang chaska. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Ari. Ripocano. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Ulanchaska. Sayarichi. Ari.
Kamachiwai. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Niam.
Kamachiwa.
Kamachiwai. Sayarichi.
Sayarichi.
Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Ari. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Arig.
Sayarichi.
Kunang chaska. Arig. Niam. Arig. Sayarichi. Kamachiwai. Kan. Arig. Niam.
Yam. Will you eat?
Kamachiwai. Kunang chaska.
Kamachiwa. Prima.
Kunang chaska. Sayarichi. Ime. Sayarichi.
Yam. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
Arig. Kamachiwai. Urita. Urdu. Arig. Sayarichi. Niam. Sayarichi.
Ari. Ulanchaska. Ripocano. Ari.
Kamachiwai.
Sayarichi. Ari. Kamachiwa. Ari.
Kan. Kunang. Kunang chaska.
Prima. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Sayarichi. Yam. Sayarichi.
Niam.
Will you eat? Ulanchaska. Ripocano. Ulanchaska. Sayarichi.
Well, I think we're done for, boys. I think we're done for. The tower rush was not the play.
Sayarichi.
Ime. Ipukan. Arig. Kamachiwai. Sayarichi. Arig. Kan. Niam.
Kamachiu. Ari, Kamachiu. Saya Ricci, Lang. Rio, Zarbo. Ari, Pokan. Yam. Saya Ricci, Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci, Lang, Lanchaski. Prima, Saya Ricci, Lang. Kamachiu, Lanchaski. Ari, Prima. Kamachiu, Ripokan. Ari, Kamachiu, Ari, Ripokan. Lanchaski.
All right, I think we gotta call it. GG, well played. Good luck next. Well played, Grubby. Well played. Well played. All right, good luck to Grubby against Pig. I did not practice any tower rushes before doing this, so those were probably like super poorly executed. I think I did not do good on my tower rush against Pig or against Grubby, so I probably should have not done that without practice, but you know, it's fun to play anyways, man. It's fun to play anyways. I had a lot of fun in the tournament, guys. I had a lot of fun in the tournament. Good luck to Pig versus Grubby, man.
And he's facing the grand finalist Pig, who's undefeated in this event and who has beaten Grubby before, albeit
performance
a 3-2. They had a banger.
Less than
it's a
3.
rematch.
Kacham, appreciate the $100, man. Thanks for the support. Jedi Neo, thanks for the 10 gifted,
man.
man.
Scenario for a grand finals right now.
You did douche in arena? Yeah, that was something. I don't know how that even worked after losing the TC from the arrow, like pre-firing the placement or whatever. Incavilles don't get affected by blacksmith? Wait, is that not a thing anymore? Did I just think I was playing Incas and that doesn't actually work? Villagers affected by infantry blacksmith upgrades. No, that should work, right? They removed it? No, it's right here. In Castle Age? No wonder they're so freaking squishy. What the hell? Listen, guys, listen. Listen, okay. Over 5 years ago, Incas, that worked on the villagers. Well, that effect, no wonder they weren't very tanky. Because they should have been freaking tanky against archers. Isn't Loom like, isn't it like +4? Oh my goodness, that makes so much more sense why they weren't actually good. Because I was like, why am I losing these Vil fights? Oh my goodness. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Oh. That's the Pee-wee reading comprehension coming in clutch. Oh my word. Hop on voice? Sorry, I'll join voice. I'll join voice. You appreciate the get the sub, Costa.
Take one game, which is actually not too bad. But yeah, well played to Captain Lance. He had a great result. And oh, actually, speaking of which, Captain Lance,
I'm here,
bro. GG, well played. Good to see you, man.
You know what I just found out?
Tell me, man. I kind of have an idea, though.
Apparently, 5 years ago, Incas, the blacksmith upgrades worked in Feudal, okay? And apparently there's this in Castle Age line that I used that in 2 games, too. I thought it worked. Because I used it in the pig set, too.
Let's take a look at the tech tree here. So, villagers affected by infantry blacksmith upgrades. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Starting in Castle Age. Starting in Castle Age cost you the game, basically.
I was thinking, man, these don't feel very tanky. I should be taking like 1 damage a shot from these archers.
Yeah. And you're just like getting picked apart, Ethiopian archers on you. But yo, bro, you're a freaking legend. Forget about the loss. Look at that freaking douche on arena. Despite you losing the town center.
Dude, I don't know how that
Where'd you
succeeded
know that
after
crap?
he pre-fired the placement.
That was insane. I don't know how either, honestly.
A miracle. That's how. Straight up miracle. Dude, I had a lot of fun with this tournament. This has been a blast.
Love to hear it, man. You enjoyed the ladder race, enjoyed the main events, everything good?
Yeah. No, it was freaking sick event. I'm looking forward to either watching or participating in number 2 if you host again. I think you hit the goal. If my eyes don't deceive me.
King's Gauntlet number 2 is confirmed for next year, guys. And it's thanks to the chat. We hit the 9,000 sub goal. It was an ambitious goal, to be honest.
Dude, that's
And we hit
freaking
it. So
crazy.
King's Gauntlet number 2 is confirmed. It's a lot of work to set it up, but I'm more than happy to set up the work with the amount of people we had around here. It's going to be fantastic. So, and honestly, I think there should be a king every game in the 2nd edition because the king was just like the highlight, honestly.
Oh my word.
But yeah.
For me, that game against Death Note was definitely I don't know what I was witnessing. It also makes it a little bit of element where if you're losing, you can at least try for a king snipe, which is like I knew I was desperately losing the game against Grubby the first match, and I still was like, I'm gonna try to get some petards and see if I can go snipe the king.
Yeah, just send it in, whatever you can. I actually like that you tried, and you actually were kind of close. Like your 10 petards were going in close, but then you just walked past the castle, unfortunately. Instead of taking,
Yeah,
like, a
he
slightly
had
longer
a castle. Did he already eject the king though, or was the king still there?
No, bro. Grubby refused to move it. I don't know why. It was so.
Oh, that's
like,
crazy.
sketchy.
So I was very
It was
close to getting
crazy.
it then.
Yes, for no reason. For no reason.
That's wild.
But yeah, it was a good set, man. It was a good set. You had a great run, honestly. I think you should be proud of your performance. You took out Ethermal. He's a bit salty about that still.
Oh
but,
yeah, that's
you know,
that's
at the end of the
my
day, it is what
highest
it is.
achievement there. Got farmed salts from Ethermal to no end.
Bro, how do those tears taste? Yeah, quite a few there.
Dude, they taste good, man. They taste good.
Dude, on one side we had Ethermal. I was like consoling Ethermal. Now I'm in the other core. I'm like, bro, you gotta kill this ass. And he said, "Who says I'm salty? I love Arena." Oh, Ethermal's just a positive guy.
Yeah. That's why he changed his name to Arena Enjoyer. His favorite map.
Yeah. Trying to throw you guys off. Yeah, Ethermal played well. You played well. It's been actually a cinema tournament. Let me get your thoughts on the finals, though, Captain Lance. You played against both Pig and Grubby, and not to mention it, but you lost to both. You know. Sad to mention, of course, but
you had to mention it. Honestly, from playing them now, I was doing a lot more Mimi strats against Grubby. To be like, if that wasn't obvious, I'm thinking from my experience playing both. I think Grubby's got it. I think he's taking it all the way, to be honest.
Wow. Okay. Rocking with the Grubster. What do you make of that first loss to Pig, though?
I think Grubby had an off day. I don't know. I feel like he left some openings. Pig has been like playing extremely well, but I don't know. I think Grubby today has been pretty like locked in. So I think he's gonna full sweep from the reverse from the loser bracket. The 4 sets in a row.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be quite the storyline to play 4 sets in one day and win them all. Of course, Grubby's playing very late at night as well. Pig has the advantage here of being well rested for the grand finals. He only had to play 1 set. It was a while ago. He's got a lot of rest. There's no other advantages though for Pig, by the way. So no like extra home map. No 1-0, no bracket resets. All right, I want everyone to understand this. I know it might seem like it's a bit unfair, but honestly, I prefer it this way. I'd rather, for the hype of the last match, I'd rather have a 1 clean best of 5 between the 2 best players, and having that rest is sometimes enough of an advantage to make it worthwhile coming in from the undefeated winners bracket. So that's the situation. Some people might disagree, of course, but that's what we went for, and we're not going to change that one, of course. It's too late to make any adjustments there.
I'm excited, man. It's going to be a good match.
All right, Captain Lance, do you want to stick around for the cast? I have Yamato coming in here. I don't want to like.
Sure, I'm down to chill.
Stick around for it. Down to chill. Okay, we can stick around for the cast.
Just don't expect me to
Yamato.
talk too much. It's been a long day. I'm gonna be a little bit more relaxed.
No worries. I'll do the cast. Yamato's gonna be talking about some Lupin.
Yeah, buddy.
There he is. He was talking about some Lupin. Catman, just a couple comments here and there if you want. No worries, no stress. It's all good.
Right on.
Yamato, the Loop Daddy.
Yo,
What's
Captain
going on,
Lens.
brother?
Yo, first I gotta say, Captain Lens, well fought, man.
Dude, thank you.
I respect the tower rush. Well fought.
I was trying to give the content angle.
Mad moves. Yeah. I was entertained. It worked, man. Respect. Well done, man. I have drank like 2 liters of apple juice, bro. I am so ready.
Oh, that's good. Get that energy in. A-Truck is not here, guys. He was supposed to be for the cast, but unfortunately he overslept, and Sleepy A is missing the cast of the finals. Totally joking, of course. A-Truck, he told me he couldn't make it. He's out for something, so... no, A-Truck will not join us. We have Mr. Yamato, and we have a somewhat chilled out Catman Lance. We'll give a couple comments here and there. And that's going to be the good roster for the caster squad. Pig and Grubby, the 2 best players of the event. And I actually have a nice little special, not announcement, because people know about this already. But maybe some people don't. So let me tell a little story, and I'm going to explain what's going to happen tomorrow. So, of course, right now we're waiting for Pig and Grubby to get started for the grand finals. We're giving them a good 10-minute break, especially Grubby, to just, relax after that last match, and then they'll play it out.
Especially Grubby. Of course.
No, it's not especially Grubby. It's just,
The favoritism is on another level, man. It's out of control.
Yeah. So,
Hera, you're tired, bro. You've been casting long today. It's 1 o'clock. You're tired.
You're coming at me fresh right now. Yo, Yamato, I'm not tired. Don't think you're gonna take advantage of me with this little banter. I'm fresh, bro. I got it. I'm gonna.
Bro, you didn't catch this one, but that was a straight jab. It was coming at you like 5 miles per hour.
I swear.
But please go ahead. Go ahead. You talk about your announcement for tomorrow. Go for it. Go.
No, the announcement is there's no final. Grubby wins and that's it. I don't want to hear it. That's the announcement. Okay, listen. I have an announcement. It has nothing to do with Grubby, but Grubby will be involved, obviously. Here's the announcement. So, people were asking before this event, can we see some team games between the players? And I really wanted to have team games, but I was limited on budget from Microsoft. Microsoft gave me $10,000 and a little bit extra for like production costs, but really not much, which is a good amount of money from Microsoft. That's good. It's gonna go for the prize pool. Players got some money from the ladder race. Players got some money from their placement, the top 8 in the tournament, and so it's not bad. However, we have gotten an anonymous sponsor who came forward and pledged $7,000 on his own to host 2 team game matches between the players tomorrow, the day after the event. And so I can finally, happily and proudly announce that we're going to have team games with a voice chat, with streams between all the players who show up, which is most of them already confirmed, tomorrow during the day, all thanks to this one anonymous donator. I am beyond grateful for the anonymous person. I am so stoked to host them. And it's going to be an extra day to the event. So, of course, the winner of this wins. The King's Gauntlet's over. It's the King's Gauntlet after party. It'll be 2 team game matches played tomorrow. We're going to start the show at 16 GMT with the first match. I might come a little earlier. So 16 GMT, first match will start. Then the second match right after. Voice chats on both sides. We might even have a draft. So whoever shows up, we're going to do a draft. They'll take turns picking captains like high school football. And then we'll play it out. Voice chats on both sides. I'll be casting it, of course. And we'll have a great time. Little after party for the King's Gauntlet. There's also prize money on, everyone who shows up gets paid. And it should be a great time. Yamato, sounds good?
Did you say $7,000?
7,000, bro. That's infinite more than what you got for the event because you got 0, but that's a lot of money, bro.
And it's not rigged. Holy.
It's not rigged, but Yamato, your team is Ampi, Day 9, Ayuxin, and yourself. That's your team.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, not Day 9, Jabo. It's
giving him
Jabo,
straight
Ampi,
killers over there.
Yamato, and that's kind of an overpowered team. That's true.
Nice, losing Dark Age team.
Lose
to Boar.
Bro, Ayuxin has a nasty tower rush. You're like a nasty looper. Ampi will forget to get armor, but he will be meta arm rushing with Romans. And Jabo will be there. He will be there, which is good.
But you said there's
Yeah,
a
it's
draft, yeah?
tomorrow.
So I'll be like 7th pick. So I'll be on the good team.
Yeah, it's one way to think about it. Yeah, unless they first pick you, like they see the potential, you know.
They need a microscope, bro, to see the potential, bro.
Yamato, man, it's good to have you in for the cast. You're a fan favorite in the
blessed, bro.
casting booth, and this is all coming down to one final match in the King's Gauntlet. It's been a literal cinema tournament so far. I know you've enjoyed it. You've enjoyed casting, and you have
Yes,
Pig
sir.
versus Grubby, the two best players. Pig's still undefeated. What do you make of this finals matchup, though?
No, I feel like Grubby's run is it's so Hera pilled, you know, like doing the lower bracket run. He lost to the level 6 metamorphosis, you know, the equivalent
Yeah,
of Pig. I don't know. I looked at the games today and I feel like Grubby has like ascended, bro. He is Ziz if he played RTS still to this day, bro. He has ascended. He's locked in. I have strong belief as well in this idea that a player, like, keep in mind, you have such high amount of experience, right? So I don't think fatigue is going to kick in the same way. I think now Grubby is like warm, you know? Because Grubby has played like WCG days. He's played some tournaments that were longer than this even. So this is like all that DNA is kicking in, you know? He's Dutch as well. You know, when he meditates, he just hears like Tiesto techno in his head, you know, like he is in the zone. So Pig, I don't know, time zone wise, I don't know how cooked he is, because that's also something to keep in mind. You know, it might be sleep hours for these guys. Maybe Pig is just in perfect time zone hours now. Like, what time is it in Australia right now?
It's probably like
It should
morning.
be morning. Yeah.
Oh, wait. So he's been awake all night?
No, surely he slept after the set with me. Maybe. I don't know. He's on a cook sleep schedule at this point, I would imagine.
The time in Sydney. He lives in Sydney, I remember he said. Australia, Sydney time. 9 a.m. Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
He might be fried.
it depends if he went to bed right after the set and then set an alarm, or if he stayed up the whole time. I don't know.
I think he slept a little. I'm not really sure how he's doing though. He slept and
Okay,
woke
so
up.
we
The chat
got
is saying.
Cook time zone versus 4th best of 5 in a row.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Grubby's played 3, 3, 3, so 9, 10, 11. He's played 11 games today. Grubby's played 11 competitive games. Pig only played 5, and he got some rest. So it's like both players not coming in at their best, but at the end of the day, you just have to be better than the opponent. You don't actually have to be at your absolute best.
Now, Hera, you're looking at it wrong, bro. These are two guys molded in steel, bro. This is the eye of the tiger, bro. We're gonna get the best level out of them because it's gonna come from the soul. You know, your soul carries you when your body and mind is just a little bit too weak. You know, your soul, all that fatigue will come out tomorrow. You know,
yeah.
Like, you have had demon run tournaments. What's the longest tournament you've ran?
Well, the Warcraft one actually from Grubby was the most I've had to play in one day. Like that hero run they
shit.
did in Grubby's tournaments. There's actually a bit of a connecting storyline. So Grubby hosted a Warcraft tournament. I dropped to I got kind of upset by Simply, although it was a 2-0 in the upper bracket. I dropped. I come back. I beat Simply again in the lower bracket, and then I have to make a hero run through the lower bracket. And I actually managed to reverse sweep Yamato as well. Sorry, man, to bring it up, but in the finals, it was a hero run, pretty scripted, you can say. Grubby's following the same script. Grubby is literally following the same script. Some people could even say that this is lazy writing on our end. But let's see how it goes. Like, if Pig's up 2-0, I wouldn't count out Grubby. I feel like the script is just getting started.
You know, that reverse sweep mention never hurts me because of what Death Note told me after. He said, don't be sad. You make RTS Pro, you out micro like Little Beach. 2 game. Don't be sad.
Oh my goodness. The Death Note compliment. The one Death Note compliment comes in.
It was only nice in the aftermath, bro. Only nice, bro.
Yeah. I like that you hang out, like you hang on to that one. Like that one mattered a lot.
No, of course, bro. Of course, bro.
That's good, bro.
I also hear the minus point, you know, like, you know. But I hear it everywhere, you know? Sometimes I go take a piss, you know, in the morning, my eyes are still foggy, you know. I get like one little drop on the side, you know. Suddenly I hear -point. You know, I wake up like that, bro. Everywhere I go, -point.
That's crazy. That's just how you live your life now. But you're seeing your life from a different dimension. It's like now everything can be optimized, and everything
Of
that's
course.
inefficient is a -1. So you got to be careful. It's a good
True.
way to live life, you know. It's a good way to live life.
Red Foss was too nice to me, man.
Yeah, that was your problem. That was your problem.
You need to just
Um,
bully me. All
by the
right,
way,
when are
we're
we
like
starting?
starting soon. So we see Grubby in the camera right there.
Okay.
He's getting locked in. It's
Holy,
quite late
look at
for
that
him.
background as well. You got Thrall. I mean, not Thrall.
Yeah.
That's Rexar backing him up with Misha the bear. Do you know this lore, Hera?
No, bro. No.
Holy.
You're a Warcraft legend. How do you know this?
Yeah, these are some badass motherfuckers from the Warcraft 3 lore. But his bear is afraid of camels.
Okay.
So you gotta
Kind of like
avoid
AoE, right? It's kind of like AoE
Yeah.
where your horse is afraid of camels.
Is that actual lore, or did you just
Kinda
make
like
that up?
AoE. No, I just made that up.
Okay.
It's just an ongoing thing that frustrated me because I was playing and then camels just mugged my hussars and my chat. You know, always your chat. You know, you're playing the game for the first time. You're 2 days in, and they talk to you like you're dumb. You know, it's like, didn't you know that camels scare horses? Horses are afraid of camels, Yamato. How did you not know this? It's like, yeah, like I missed this day in school. Like, I was supposed to know that.
Yeah, it is a bit counterintuitive.
The
but
natural predator of the horse.
Yeah, but camels hunt horses. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine like riding camels into war. Like you can tame them that well. That's kind of crazy.
Apparently you can.
Elephants too.
Elephants may be a little harder. I, by the way, just got Pig's cam, so Pig is in here. Let me just go ahead and set him up real quick. Pig will be set up, so that we're gonna have both cams on the screen. Let's go ahead and get you guys to just talk for a couple minutes, as I'll be right back, and I'll tell the players that they can start in just a few moments. So the grand finals is about to begin, guys. And Yamato, Captain Lance with me as co-casters. Give me a couple minutes. I need to small call Grubby, of course, and you guys can entertain the
Oh
viewers
my
before
goodness, the
here.
private coaching.
All right. Yeah, I can give you some more elephant facts. Apparently, the counter to elephants was dressing up as elephants because they don't want to hurt their own. So armies that fought elephants figured out like we just need to dress as elephants and we have free wins. How crazy is that?
You're making that up again, right? Like,
no, I'm not making that up.
Is that actually like a
What do you mean
historical fact?
again? Yeah, that's a historical fact. I'm trying to remember which general actually did this. Let me try to Google that. Wait, army dressed as elephants to counter elephants. Let's see. Some ancient Indian cavalry used clever disguises to stop their horses from panicking. Riders would attach fake trunks to their steeds so the animals looked like elephant calves, exploiting the maternal instincts of female war elephants. How crazy is that?
Dude, that is crazy.
Captain.
That's some next level strats right there. Free win.
Yeah. Bro, imagine though, like imagine being a general of old, you know, all these Age of Empires civs, they are based on this. And you're sitting there theory crafting with human lives, you know? Like imagine someone had a dumbass idea that didn't get recorded in history, you know? Like some
Elephant
goofy
trunks
ass
on the
idea.
horse. that's an out of box strat right there.
Imagine it just doesn't work and you lose. And then it's like, oh shit, guys. Honestly, let's queue up again, another war.
Couple guys died for it, but hey, it was a good test.
It was absolutely crazy, man. I don't know, because there's so many civilizations. Like almost any civ that I Googled to find history facts, there was always some kind of clash, which is crazy to consider how many wars there were in the past. How accurate is Age of Empires really? Did people just fight over gold and stone?
I feel like it's pretty accurate.
And relics. Yeah, I think so too.
It's all about
I think so
money and conquest.
True. Which civ did you like the most in terms of the voice lines?
Oh,
was there any voice lines that spoke to you? Did you learn a new language playing Age of Empires?
No, I didn't learn a new language. I'll repeat what they say, but
Give me some.
I have no idea what they're meaning when they say things. I like Japanese. I think a decent amount. There's some good ones though.
Watashi nani? It goes crazy. I like playing Japanese.
Is that one of the civs?
Were you and I the only Japanese players?
Phosphorine on Marina, right?
Yeah, the Ramurais. Yeah. But I was too scared.
Yeah,
I thought
Hera's
Knights beat the
coached
Samurais.
you into a loss because he told you to jump over the wall. Screwed your whole push.
Yeah.
That's not
100%.
true at all. I told you to jump over the wall in a different scenario. I also told you to finish the castle. I gave you some good advice, man, honestly.
Well, yeah, how to defeat the William Wallace campaign. Never forgetting that, by the way. Like, my man Hera was like, all right, Yamato has 64 IQ. Let's walk him through the tutorial of the game.
He put you through the baby training wheels.
Yeah.
Bro, the thing is, like, you actually benefited a lot from that. Like, I feel like that was good. If I had to do it again, I feel like I'd just do it again. I was teaching you how to walk and fight. It's good.
Hey, just call me dumb again. It's okay.
No, you're not dumb. You're just learning. You learn very fast, though, Yamato. For you.
Okay.
For your
Bro,
standards.
Bro, I have new strats for tomorrow, by the way. New strats. You're gonna be amazed by my new strats.
Okay. I actually can't believe you're playing tomorrow in the show, Matt. That's fantastic. It'll be
Bro.
team games, though. Like, you have new strategies. for team
Yeah.
games?
I'm busting out the Pakistanis, bro. Yeah. But let's focus on the finals, bro. We got the big finals. I'll talk about my strats some other day.
You caught me so off guard with that. All right, man. Let's see what you can do. But yeah, we'll see what you can do with the Pakistanis tomorrow. But for now, we have Grubby versus Pig. They're getting started. Game 1 on Fortress. Now, just to explain what happened to the chat, who might have missed it, we'll show you guys the bracket. Grubby versus Pig played a banger set yesterday in the upper bracket semifinals. Pig actually just barely won out 3-2. He had a couple sneaky strategies and he caught Grubby off guard. He also showed some really good form and some great overall preparation. And Grubby, played well, but just couldn't beat out Pig. He ended up falling 2-3, and Pig since then has been undefeated. Took out Captain Lance as well, 3-2 in the upper bracket final. Great set as well. Of course, we have Captain Lance with us on the casting booth. So Pig finds himself the undefeated in the grand final. Grubby with a hero second life and a loser bracket run for that should be remembered for years to come. I think he's really done well there. 4 sets in a day. He's won 3. He's got to win 1 more to claim the throne of the King's Gauntlet. And both players are getting ready here. You can see them on camera. They're in the lobby and they're waiting for the first map on Fortress.
Who do you guys think takes game
Finals
1?
Finals gonna start any second.
The Regicide, I don't know. That's Grubby's weak point, if anything. But he has played he's played more Regicides now than any other player. He might just know the strat. Could you guys loop me on what he did on the previous Regicides? Is he Russian or is he booming?
He's played away. He's played Vietnamese. He's played a few different civilizations. I think he's even played Burgundians. But every single time, he's went for a pretty big boom. But he's also taken the relics, and that's like a very interesting approach that Grubby's taken. Some of the other players have not taken this approach. Like, for example, Pig, I know he just goes to the 4 TCs right away. He doesn't really...
You represented the PoE community so well. Most entertaining games of the whole tournament, hands down. Thanks, Dark Hail Mojo. I had a lot of fun. There were some good games. Hopefully, I mean, I even did the classic of not reading my Civ bonus correctly. So I played as a PoE player through and through. Theorycraft, is that tomorrow? We'll see if I'm playing in the... I think I'd like to play in the team games. I don't know if there's a... If they're doing 4v4s, we'll see how many slots they have. But I would like to. It'd be fun.
Organ guns. Woo! I want to see the organ guns.
Yeah, organs are pretty clean. We haven't seen too much of them so far, though. It's been played like mostly Arbalest and Halberdier, like mostly generic units. But if it does go for the organ guns, could be a nice adaptation.
I think the unique units is the lifeblood of the game. You should just mass them no matter what, blindly. And then loop around the enemy DC.
Yeah, just get unique units, loop around, do your thing. Pretty cool. It's a good way to play for sure. But it's not always that we see, like, it's not every day we see unique units. Like, most of the time, we actually don't see them. Except in Euro games, Yamato usually always go for them. But most of the time, you're going to be playing something like, you know, generic unit lines, unique units with just, like, situationally good. I don't know. I don't expect we're going to see the organ guns, to be honest with you. But maybe. I don't want to, you know, take your dreams down too early.
Do organ guns, do they count as gunpowder units?
Yeah, they are. The gunpowder siege units, so they count as both.
So the Arquebus, like the upgrade works. All right.
Yeah. Oh my! Look at you, Yamato.
Holy.
You're literally paying attention. That's crazy.
Of course, I'm learning so much. You're gonna see it tomorrow when I game, bro.
That's fantastic. I think you might have lost too early. Like, I think a lot of hidden potential there.
100%, yeah. It's very hidden. Insanely hidden, bro. It's like finding Waldo, bro.
Ooh.
They started.
Got a new pick.
Oh my god. Pig is
Ooh.
spicing it up. That's crazy. Pig is spicing
Is it
it
Don
up.
Johnning it? It's Don Johns, no?
It could be. It could be. Let me just break down the matchup first here. Grubby versus Pig. The finals, the grand finals of the King's Gauntlet. Welcome, everyone, and thank you so much for tuning in live. Of course, if you're watching this on YouTube later, thank you so much for viewing the videos and enjoying the content. Hope you had a good tournament. Bit of a pause here. Grubby likes to take 1 minute to read the opponent's civilization. This is, of course, allowed. And we have a best of 5 now to decide the whole thing. Pig undefeated so far. Grubby made a nice hero lower bracket run. And this is game 1 on Redestad Fortress. If you lose the king, you lose. That's the rules here. And with me, Yamato and Captain Lance. Yamato, what do you make of the situation here? Vietnamese for Grubby. He's played this before. But Sicilians, we haven't seen the Sicilians at all from Pig on this map.
It's coming. The Don Johns. It's a Papa John Tower delivery straight to the door. 15 minutes in, they're going to show up. And they're going to start producing this useless unit that can barely fight, barely build. And he's going to lose slowly and regret his choice. The Don Johns are coming, bro. The Don Johns are coming.
He's going Halberd.
Full-on salami, bro.
Cavalier, full boom.
Full boom, Halb Cavalier from Captain Lance. That's your prediction there for the Sicilians?
Yeah. I think that's a good matchup. I don't think Vietnamese. I mean, they have to go like elephants or something. I feel like that crushes the archers and the pointy boys decently.
Yes, I mean, a few options for both players, of course. I'll analyze them a little bit, but I do have to fix these cameras and fill boxes. So we gotta flip these around. Production W has to stay for the grand finals, of course. There we go. It's as good as it's getting. All right, bit of an extended pause here, but Grubby with the Vietnamese, he's played this before. He likes to play with some economy, you know, 3TC, Monastery, a few Rattan archers from the castle. Those guys are pretty solid overall, well-rounded archers, but they have a lot of pierce armor, so they're quite good into other range units. And he'll like to control the map. Of course, controlling the map is nice. You get to play for the relics, of course. You get to fight for the hills. There's some extra golden stones that are sprinkled around that you can take advantage of. The Sicilians, on the other hand, a few options that you can go for it. So Papa John mentioned, of course, from Yamato, you can go for the Don Johns.
Yeah.
Those are like towers, not the ones you see here. These are just generic towers. So they can go for donjons, similar, but they're a bit beefier towers. And they can also make the unique unit from those towers, the Sergeants, a tanky infantry unique unit. Pretty good all-around tanky, you know, medium damage infantry. Pretty strong in open combat, slightly weak to archers, but not too weak either. It's quite tanky, as I mentioned. And the Sicilians, I think the main part that they have here on this map is that they build their town centers faster. And they also get a double benefit from their farm upgrade. So, for example, Horse Scholar, the first farm upgrade, gives an extra 75 wood to your farms. This is doubled for the Sicilians. So think of them as a great farming long-term economy civilization. And here we are, stack please from Grubby, but we're getting kicked off here for the grand finals. Very nice.
How much faster do they build the TCs? Well, what kind of numbers are we talking about here?
100% faster. So twice as fast
damn.
to build the town centers. Yeah, which means you get like more villagers out quicker for the boom, which is nice. Less build time there, obviously very efficient.
I need to see some rush strategies though, bro. You told me like the Sicilian units are tankier, right? Infantry units are tankier?
Yeah.
Like all of them. It's not only the sergeants, right?
No, it's just the sergeant. So the sergeant's a tanky infantry unit. They have some tanky properties in their other units. Like, for example, all of their units are resisting bonus damage, so that's pretty good. They resist a portion of the bonus damage. So for example, like Skirm v Skirm, in a Skirm war, Sicilians will be slightly favored for that bonus. But no, it's a Sergeant that's quite tanky. It could be used in a rush strategy, by the way. We could see Rams and Sergeants, but I think you're better off booming because you have really good boom bonuses and economy bonuses for Sicilians that you have to take advantage of, I think.
Okay. And the donjons, do they spawn the same unit as the castle?
Yeah, exactly. The unique unit, the Sergeant, it's the same out of the castle, same out of the tower.
Okay. Then unless he's rushing, I feel like it's kind of bad then to play Sicilians because the castle's kind of
You're not
pointless.
sold on it?
You can't produce.
Well,
he's got to rush.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's actually a decent point from Yamato here. So, like, Sicilians, the unique unit is not good early game. That's actually a really good point. That's going to give Grubby a really good claim over the relics. So, like, Grubby's looking at this right now, and Grubby's feeling confident because he can just play his game with the Vietnamese. He can make a few Rattan archers. He can pick up those relics, and he's going to have a nice, solid, start to his game. But the problem is, if he just takes the relics and plays a standard game, makes a few Rattan archers, and he's, okay booming to imp, the Sicilian economy can be so good that there's a timing window where they can pressure onto the Vietnamese and just break them before the Vietnamese can get going. Sicilians also get siege ram, very strong siege. You also get good cavalry. You get good halberdier. So you have a lot of good options for them in the late game.
Okay. I also noticed that Sicilians start with 300 stone. That's donjon stone right there. That's donjon money, bro. I don't want to see no TCs.
That's quad
I wanna
TC.
see Papa John, bro.
Yeah, Captain
I'm
Lance,
hungry, bro.
You're vibing, maybe you're a little less hungry, a little bit more rational. You're vibing with the TC idea. What do you make of the 300 stone? What are we going to see from Pig? He's done it every game on Regicide Fortress so far.
I think he loves the 4 TC boom on this map.
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Yamato. I know you want to see some early donjons, maybe a pizza or two, but I think it's going to be the 4 TC. He's done it every single game. Of course, he's done it
If you
mainly
say so.
with Portuguese. But here with the
You guys are
Sicilian-
the pros, like, if you say so.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I don't want to disappoint you. I never want to, but I think it's going to be the 4 TCs. And I think that 300 stone is going to help him out in the early game, which is very nice. So it's actually a triple eco bonus if you think about it. You get the stone right away, you build them faster, and then you have the longer lasting farms. Like that's kind of crazy for a nice boom from the Sicilians.
I have to say though, something I didn't like about Regicide Fortress is that you slay the boars rather quickly, and you can't control group your animals to like include the animal sound in your rotation as your APM maxing. So you just don't have an animal.
So like you're telling me if you had like a cow, you'd like keep the cow control group. So
Yeah,
every
it's
now and then
control
you can
group
flick the
5.
cow.
You just move a little bit while you're moving your scout, and that's how you bring
good.
yourself back to the base. It's a little move, keeps you going. It's like
get a couple
this
moves
is what
in.
Red Foss taught me about anchoring sounds. You just got to anchor sounds. When you hear shh, just cue a villager instantly, no matter what, And then when you hear that move, you feel a boost.
What kind of coaching sessions are you having?
I gotta be honest, I don't think he got the lesson correct there. That means you're about to get housed. You gotta build a house.
No, that's the villager sound. Cap Lance, I think you're not paying attention.
No,
That's the
it
villager
makes that sound when you're like 3 pop away from being housed. That specific sound. It's a little bit different.
Interesting. Okay, damn. There's layers to this coaching. This is crazy.
Listen, I got coached by Phosphor too, and I'm telling you, that's what it was. He was giving me the same lesson.
This is
Yeah, but the
past my
move
knowledge
thing is
even.
something I added. That's like anchor maxing.
The Yamato special. Both players up to Castle Age in just a bit. Grubby a little bit faster with the Vietnamese. As you can see, despite having the king be so important, they'll use the king to scout in the early game. It has a very long line of sight that also moves pretty fast. So of course it is a very precious unit, but in early game it's not really threatened by much, so you can scout with it pretty freely. Grubby will keep his king safe in his castle now as Castle Age is coming in for him. Pretty standard approach, nothing out of the ordinary for Grubby so far. And Pig a little bit later up, but that's par for the course because that's exactly what he wants to go for if he wants to include his 4 town center boom. Here we go, Horse Collar coming in now, and both eco upgrades. It looks like a standard boom on both sides. No all-in push, nothing out of the usual.
Watching that wood, will we have the triple TC drop instantly with that extra stone?
I think so.
Will he reach enough wood with 10 workers on it with this timing? You do the math,
I think
Hera.
he will. I think he will, and if he's missing a little, he can always buy it, since he has some villagers on gold. So that, like, those gold villagers are really useful because you get to buy a little bit of, like, wood, food, whatever you're missing. He actually takes 2 off,
pulling
but
them.
keeps 2. Yeah, but that's fine. He'll keep 2. He'll be able to buy 100 food or 100 wood, whatever he needs to keep that boom going. He for sure will go for the 4 TCs, though.
Something you've mentioned repeatedly is like that you should like throw in some castle units when you reach castle age. Have you been seeing this more for players that people actually listen to you?
Grubby tried it a little bit. We saw it earlier from Otofu, actually. Obviously, he dropped out a little earlier. He had a good run. A shout out to Otofu. He played some castle units, some Janissaries with Turks. Ethermal's done a little bit of it. Captain Lance, you mixed in a few castle units, depending on your strategy. It's been done. This King's Gauntlet tournament has actually brought the best out of these players. They're starting to play closer and closer to pro meta as the tournament went on. This is fantastic, though. 3 TCs, Monastery right away. There we go. 1 Rathan Archer, just to control the relic, protect that monk. Gives you that nice, consistent claim to those relics. Pig is 3 seconds away. Here we go, Yamato. He's got the wood. And 4 TCs right away. Beautiful.
That's a greedy one on the outside, though, with the sergeants. I don't know if he can defend unless he gets. Can you get the silver crown instantly on Castle Age?
Good question. You could get it instantly. Well, you could get it in
Because
Castle Age,
you get 5 units,
expensive.
right, out of every TC if you buy it. That's kind of juicy.
Exactly. It is. But if you get it instantly, you sap all your resources, then you can't really play the game. So, Grubby lost a scout. It's not the king, but a scout going down is pretty bad for his relic control strategy. He found out the hard way that the castle is there.
Damn. Bullet to the head, end up dead. Okay. Do we see maximum? I'm just looking. Everyone's they're just queuing builds. Holy moly.
Yeah.
They're all queuing builds.
A crucial farm upgrade here, though. I really want Pig to pick up the heavy plow. He might be skipping it on purpose, depending on his preparation. Like, maybe it's good to skip it because Sicilians with horse collar, it's enough. But I feel like if you get heavy plow,
there's
your
no
farms
way.
never run out.
That's so you use so much wood in the long term.
Yeah, I agree with you, Captain Lance. But you think he's just forgotten it? I don't know.
I think he's forgotten about the dungeons. If he remembered, this game would have looked different.
No, but he can do them later, though. Like, I stand... Okay, I agree with you that the dungeons are very good, Yamato. But
They're kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, I just like them. They have a cool name.
Wait. Grubby has Ethermal a couple villagers to the center of the map, and he's only now sending them back. A couple loomless villagers. He doesn't lose them, but that's very inefficient. He's Ethermal them to the middle. Very, very bad thing to do. Never Ethermal your villagers. And here we go. A relic in hand. Wait.
Oh, he's microing it back.
Yeah,
he's going to the Ratatouille archer.
Yeah, that's good.
I think he queued his monk to go to the next relic. I don't know if he notices it.
Don't tell me Vietnamese monks are like Jack that can carry like 3 relics at the same time.
No.
Oh no, he's being a little sneaky. That's probably what it is.
I think it's crazy that this monk has to. He uses a walking stick usually when he walks, and then he can walk with a relic like this. It looks heavy, bro.
The relic gives power,
He's
man.
faking it.
It like heals his bones.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so important he can do it. You know, he's actually he's going crazy with that one. So looks like Yamato here. Sorry, not Yamato. Grubby has cleared the scout, so it's 1 scout dead on each side. Very, very good for Grubby, by the way, because now he can in peace pick up those relics. 50C from Pig. This tells me something really specific. He will go for the unique tack. Yamato, that unique tack, as you said earlier, you'll get 5 sergeants from every town center. And you have been mentioning a lot about the donjons. It's time to talk about those guys. The donjons are actually really good in late game, by the way. They're better than a generic tower. And because you can build them with the sergeants, it's a very real strategy to go, sergeant spam early, and then you start donjoning all over your opponent's base. It's a very, very good strategy, and I feel like Grubby might not be able to deal with that. But 5 TC Boom is definitely a donjon play, 100% from Pig. But still missing that eco upgrade.
So what about the cost of a donjon? Is it the same as a regular watchtower, or is it higher? Because he's not harvesting any stone yet.
Yeah, it's a little higher. It's at 175 stone per, so
Okay.
it's quite expensive actually. And you don't need the stone right now. You only need the stone once you start, getting the unit. So we can take stone in like 5 minutes and we're still fine. But look at this, he's got 2 town centers on stone. So he will for sure take stone at some point. And he's starting right now. I believe he also got the stone mining upgrade. So
Yo,
it's gonna
Hera,
be
look at the
sergeants and
map though.
donjons.
Look at the map. It's blue everywhere. What is
Oh, I
happening?
like that.
Yeah, something in every corner of the map, bro.
Grubby?
All
The
these blue villages
patented-
are playing hide and seek with each other, bro. They're hiding in every corner of the map. Bro, the vision on these monks is crazy, bro. Their eyesight is mental.
Yeah,
What is
9
that?
range. 9 range in all directions. Very, very strong for vision control. But speaking of vision, Grubby's actually getting some outposts out in the field. Grubby's done that in every single Red Side Fortress game. And it's been so good for him winning these game ones. It's been so, so good for him. And I feel like Pig, he's trying to go for something a little sneaky. He's adding in some rams. I wonder if he's going to do some Castle Age play or maybe some capped rams in the late game. But Grubby's going to spot everything with these outposts.
Can sergeants enter the rams?
Yes. Yeah.
Because then if it pops on 5 rams, he's gonna have a massive push.
Yeah, I think so as
Maybe
well.
we can catch
Oh, we're
Grubby
seeing
off
it.
guard with the production. Ooh!
We're seeing it now, so it's not an imp push, it's a Castle Age push. But the Rams are getting a little bit harassed, a little bit denied. Siege Workshop gets denied. He's got to go for another one up top. So this could be a late Castle Age. Rams and Sergeants push. I thought it would be an imp, but he's going to go in Castle Age. Is Grubby going to be able to prepare for that? I'm not sure. He's adding a range, probably for Thumb Ring. He's adding a few Rattan Archers. This is very interesting. I don't know what to make of this, honestly.
They can enter the rams, right? They can Flintstone the rams, no problem.
They can Flintstone the Rams, exactly as you can do with like the Japanese. It's very, very solid. Of course, you can tell us firsthand how good that is, Mr. Yamato.
11 on stone as well. He is actually harvesting a lot of stone. Oh, look at that pop! Woo-hoo-hoo!
25 units straight onto the field. Score lead for Pig.
Dude, I'm
He's
liking
gonna
the
Flintstone
gusto.
Rams.
Oh, I'm loving this. Holy moly!
Dude, Grubby may be somewhat panicked. He's gonna go for the men-at-arms. He's trying to get some longswords out. It's not a bad response. It's pretty good timing on it as well. Let's see if he clicks up the imp or if he just plays a Castle Age defense. Will he click imp? He's gonna stay in Castle Age. So pretty cool from Grubby to recognize this is a Castle Age push. But Pig does have Imperial Age behind it if he wants to. Rams are going in. Yamato, talk to me. What do you make of this?
I don't like the fact that the rams are in the same control group. The 2 rams in the back are slowing them down. Okay, they're collecting them. They're picking them up.
Yeah.
We're gonna Flintstone them.
He's
Click them to
Flintstoning.
the wall.
Oh, this one
This is
only has
juicy.
one, though. This one's
But I
slowing
need
down.
I need Pig to sell that food. You okay? 1,000 food just disappeared. He just queued 82 villages.
No, he's queued sergeants. I think he's queued sergeants. No
Okay.
imp in queue.
Okay. Ooh, from
No-
the dungeons
no-
in the front. Okay.
Yeah, he's queuing a bunch of sergeants. So he's queuing a lot of sergeants. So it's an all-in Castle Age. All-in Castle Age, but we're missing upgrades. Plus 2 armors coming in now. But take a look. Grubby's ready for this. He scouts it with the outpost. He knows exactly what's coming. Brilliant play from Grubby as well to control the vision. Thumb ring, ballistics coming in. It's going to be probably what, like long swordsmen and archers? It's going to be crossbow long swords.
But
No
Hera,
single-
where is the workshop? But there is a workshop upstairs. The mangoes. He's not
No
producing
mango.
mangoes though.
No, not a single mango lassie on the field. Poor Grubby. It's terrible. He's making one
Maybe
now.
some mango lassie.
The Rams are coming in. This is a scary push, Yamato. But we have the stone
You
wall.
talk about the
Stone wall.
dungeons. You talked about the dungeons. They're coming up, bro. Finally, the dungeons.
It's looking solid for Pig. He's getting the forging upgrade. Second castle though for Grubby. He's trying to hold. The Magnum's gonna help a lot from behind the walls. Pig is really going for this one, but he's having trouble breaking.
Oh, no,
through.
wait,
There's a lot of
what is this
archer fire.
micro on the ram? Just click him! Click the walls! Enter! Breach!
He's going for it, Yamato. He's going for it.
Oh, he's hitting walls in the back!
He's having trouble breaking in. One ram in the front has died. There's a lot of archer fire coming in. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh, this is California, LA traffic, bro. There's too much traffic. Oh, his ram micro is not good.
No. I think Pig maybe choked this one. Oh my god, it's horrible. Grubby takes 4 of these. The Magnum's here. He can't enter the base.
The monks are doing work too.
Yeah, conversions.
They're back from their power walks.
Donjons aren't that good if you don't have fletching even on those donjons. We might break in here though, but even if we break in, there's a lot of army. He's getting arson. It's a good try, but I think Grubby might be victorious in this first game just due to solid defense. Gonna go in.
I gotta say these Sergeant units. All right, they're coming in.
Okay, Grubby has ballistas though. 2 castles. It's a lot to dive. 2 castles. We're gonna spread out. There's a lot of units going in here. Pig is really committing. There's 2 castles, a couple maggots.
They're not attacking anything. He's clicking them kind of weird, no, Hera?
He just walked.
Have they attacked anything? All right, the mango died. The mango died at least.
Died, but nothing else. It's a disaster for Pig. It's a disaster for Pig. Donjons died to the mango. No, this is terrible. Good for Grubby.
I can't believe I went for the Donjons, bro. That's such a silly strat.
It's hard to watch, man. There's a lot of power. I mean, listen, great defense though for Grubby. You have to say, like, good vision. He walled up. I think Pig tried to force too hard through there. He could have looped around, Yamato. He could have looped around to this side. He could have looped to that side. He didn't have to force through the castle. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, well, that's the first place you defend. You know, even in your house, you know, you lock your front door. Like that's where you're gonna most likely get attacked from. So you gotta get creative, you know.
Yeah.
Climb through a window or something. Oh.
I 100% agree here. Grubby up to Imperial Age, castle outside. I like that Grubby's continuing to just play. Houses everywhere. Beautiful just adaptation here from Grubby. Great defense, double castle. I think he kind of panicked a little with the men-at-arms and then thought better of it. So like he's like, nah, screw men-at-arms. Let's just stick to my tried and tested Rathan archers. Made a few crossbowmen as well just to boost the production. Tons of ranged units with the Vietnamese. It's a beautiful place to be in. Grubby very disciplined, picking up his economy upgrades after clearing up the push. Exactly what you have to do. And the Donjons here, going back to Papa John's. They need to get their job back.
It's tough. Minimum wage.
Yeah.
They're done now. Yeah, I don't see the way back for Sicilians now. They spent a lot of gold, a lot of money for the upgrades. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're done, bro. they don't want to work no more, man.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about follow-up maybe. Imperial Age could come in for Pig. And remember, he could snipe the king, Yamato. He could always snipe the king. It is regicide. So Pig is likely to try a little bit more. He's going Gambesons. This actually does not affect the sergeants at all. So I'm not sure why he's picking that up.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit of a wasted tech. But he could try another ramp push in Imp, actually. You never know.
The Ratatouille archers, should you just go try to make skirms?
You could go skirms. Sicilians have okay skirmishers, not great. You're missing the last armor. So Sicilian skirmishers are just decent. Captain Lance, what do you make of the situation for Sicilians? What could he possibly go for here that solves the situation?
I mean, I think he's going for Halberd Cavalier. The 8 Pierce armor.
Halberd Cavalier.
He's queuing up stables right now in the middle of his base.
It's pretty smart. Let's see if he gets that tech. For now, still making sergeants. I mean, could make them a lead if you want to once Imp hits. 1 minute 45 till Imp. Grubby in Imp a little faster here. Let's see what he goes for. Bracer chemistry. Elite Fire Lancer right away. Wow, he loves that unit. Bracer. Okay. Interesting.
It's so tough though, because his to pivot to horses now, his upgrade spread is just in the wrong direction. Like, sure, he's forging, but
yeah,
he's not gonna take advantage of his spend money.
Yeah, like all of infantry armor useless, all of the botching arrow like stuff. I mean, not useless because it still helps for the dungeons, but not really useful for the cap switch. What are we having here, Grubby?
There's some juicy looping, bro.
Oh! There's one path. There's one path through the forest. Grubby's gonna find it. Wow, gets out, dude.
Bro, this is the most gangster loop I've ever seen, bro. He just looped, went behind the workshop, found a little pocket. Bro, that is... Yo. That's the type of pocket in the woods I'm not walking through in the middle of the night, you know? You just know you're gonna get kidnapped by a werewolf.
In this case, Grubby is fearless, so he just goes for it. And it's an escape route from the little trap that Pig had on him. I like the house walls here, securing a lot of space to just add in some farms. Criminal, by the way, that we don't have heavy plow at this point as Sicilians. Absolutely criminal. And it's going to be the Cavalier here. Let me talk a little bit about Sicilian Cavalier when the unique tech comes in. It's a golden crown, a unique tech for the Sicilians. All right. And once that comes in, they will get +2 pierce armor on their cavalry, as well as an extra melee armor. So it makes the cavalier really tanky. It's extremely strong, hard to deal with. Grubby does have the relics though. He's got 4 relics. I think there's a 5th one on the map. Oh my god, that extra stone is like it got Pig's name on it. That's gonna be nice for him in the late game. Grubby has looped behind Pig's base.
Bro,
Grubby's
just playing like a pro, Hera. Like, this is the most pro-esque. Like, his units are always moving. He's so busy. He's stealing proxy gold all over the map. Vision everywhere. Prevents the trap.
Tried to go for the trap. Didn't get it, though. Good looping, though. Good looping from Grubby. Now all of this farmland has to run.
Oh, my
getting a lot of
days.
value. Yep. Onager's coming in. I want to see Cap Ram. I think Siege Ram's really good. Onager, not so much. Siege Ram's very good, though. It's going to be heavy Scorpion Dam. He's going for a lot of Siege. Siege, maybe Sergeant Siege could be a nice one.
Piggy, you gotta sell your stone. You gotta get your upgrades quicker.
Yeah.
Sell that stone, baby.
Yeah, I actually don't mind that sell stone option. He's going to go for a lot of Siege that cost a lot of gold. Paper money is in. Paper money in the chat, boys. Grubby's going to get paid. Nice Onager shots, though, on those Rathan Archers. Ratatouille down. Blast Furnace not coming in. It's going to be Sergeant Siege. And we're going for all kinds of siege units. Dude, Grubby's
What
played
does
a
paper money
very
do?
good
Tell me
game.
about paper money.
Tell you about paper money any day of the week, Yamato. Paper money, when the Vietnamese, they chop some wood, they get a little bit of gold from chopping that wood. So it's not just the gold from the minerals, it's also the gold from the trees now, Yamato. How do you feel about that?
No, that's juicy. But I gotta say, Captain, I agree with you, bro. Grubby is playing crazy, bro. I feel like he's just gotten better, no? He's got so much better.
Yeah, it looks like it, to be honest. Like, Grubby, sometimes you need that loss to really just kick you into that next year. You learn a lot from the mistakes you made in the first set. We have a rematch now. Grubby, of course, did lose to Pig last set, but he did win the Registered Fortress in that set as well. So let's see if, you know, maybe we see a little bit of a repeat here. Grubby taking that first win again. Could be the case, although I think it's still a lot closer than we think it is. Heavy Plow now coming in for Sicilians. The only issue, though, for Mr. Pig...
Are you muted? No, I'm just not interrupting. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like Pig is not sure what he wants to go through. He's grabbing like every random tech in the book right now, which is just... He needs to get a more unified front because he's just going to have everything not upgraded all the way.
It's hard. Grubby's monk has it. He's deposited it. 5 relics for Grubby. 5 relics for Grubby. Dude, Pig has to win with all of his gold now. He's going to have a big death ball, though. There's a lot of siege, bro. There's a lot of siege on the field.
Ooh, mangoes can maybe hit here. Can they hit? Ooh, so close.
Close. Grubby correctly backs off. Grubby's got that middle hill. Grubby's trying to go for this bottom hill, but, you know, it's already kind of occupied by Pig. Elite Sergeant's coming in. Yamato, what do you make of this second kind of breast push with the Rams? I feel like it's kind of your thing, but you're doing it in
cope, bro.
now.
This is cope, bro. This is like when someone shows you their flip phone and you got already you're on iPhone 8. You know, like this is this is outdated, man. I'm liking the split. I'm just looking at that cavalry count. I need more horses to show up on the cavalry count. I need it to be queued up. I need it to spend. I need to see, like, I want a burst of like 20 horses just coming in, like it's that final scene when, you know, when the Baratheon dude comes in with the horses and to win the war against the bastards.
You, bro. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I actually know what you're talking about.
You know what I see?
I finally got a Yamato reference. Yes, bro. Jon Snow standing in the center. And
it's the menace, yeah.
Bro. Yeah, I remember that. I think that would be good. I think more Cavalier would be fantastic. I also want to see Cap Ram. Like, if we're going to commit to the Rams, I want to see Cap Ram and Siege Ram. Go all in on the Siege. Grubby's trying to kill this castle. In fact, he probably will be successful. Ram's coming over, though. The castle will probably fall for Grubby. Grubby hits it, and he's trying to run. Bro, we need one more hit. Oh, my God. He's going to run away before the castle goes down.
Repair.
Meanwhile, though, push on the front. Fire Lance is coming in. Grubby's looking to take out the Siege. And I don't think Pig is watching. Pig's got no front line.
Where's the horse production? Where's the horse production, guy?
All the units in the Ram. He was flintstoning the Ram, but he didn't have time to do that. Grubby loses his castle there. Dude, the score is really close. I don't think this is as over as we've been kind of thinking.
Elite
for,
Sergeants
for
kind of
Pig.
just cook those Fire Lancers, like, easily.
Yeah. They have 6 plus 3 melee armor. Are you serious? They have 9 melee
What
armor.
the hell? Are they
That's
just
kind of
Fire Lancer-
crazy.
Dude, Fire Lancer does 12 attacks. So Fire Lancer hits these guys for 3 damage. They take like no damage. They're so tanky. That's kind of insane.
Holy.
Bit of raids, but nothing crazy. I feel like the only problem that Pig has is the fact that he's out of gold now. All of his units are costing gold. So he's like kind of all in. And he's using that time being all in to just clear up random towers. I think that's terrible. I think you gotta launch a push, try to make something happen aggressively.
Oh no, the trebs. Oh, the pain of losing your trebs like this.
Don't worry, that one
Onager's
Onager's
there.
gonna clutch.
Yep. Lancer's coming out. You gotta leave. And I think Grubby smartly backs out there. You don't want to take any risky fights. You already got control of the map. I'm really surprised. Siege Onager coming in for Pig. That is one of the most expensive upgrades in the game. Think Paladin, but for Siege Onager, it's even more expensive than Paladin. It's an upgrade the Onagers yet again into one of the best units in the game. A unit that can swing any fight if you land the correct shot. Ladies and gentlemen, it counters every unit that Grubby currently has on the field, barring the Bombard Cannon. Siege Onager kills everything else by far. And I don't know how good Grubby's Bombard Micro is, but we're about to find it. We're about to find out. It's going to get tested right now. But it's 2 minutes to the upgrade. This is huge play from Pig. Wow.
All right, Pig, don't lose these mangoes in the front. You need them for the upgrade to pop.
Yep.
Oh, that one's low. Repair that one.
Gotta prepare. You gotta just not risk the fight beforehand. Capram, dude, so much siege for Pig right now. Shout out Wagamama. Wagamama, a guy who played on the roster as well. Didn't make it as far as Pig, but played a lot of infantry and a lot of siege. And here we're seeing some representation for that army class. The Bombards are picking this army apart. It's moving so slow. Yamato, oh my god, Yamato, you don't like this, eh?
He's lassoing all the units together. Oof,
This
oof,
is
it's
painful.
pain.
He needs to separate those.
Bro, they're just
cav
shooting
out.
hoops.
They're just shooting hoops in the backyard, bro. It's crazy.
That's just 3 points, bro. It's Steph Curry, bro.
Grubby's gonna go in for some light cav now, try to adapt into what he's seeing. Mass siege, the Onager tech is in, but we have no Onagers on the field. We got one Onager. Like, Pig has a legitimate chance to win. Siege Ram, 2 Onagers, Mass Siege, wipe the base, 1 shot. Very legit chance to win, but you just have to get organized. You just have to get organized. 2 Sergeants raid, not a bad preliminary
that.
fight.
I like that. But these guys in a loop, bro. Like, he's lasso targeted that whole army. And they're just walking around so slowly.
Yeah.
He's got the upgrades in. He has to fight because the gold is gonna be a problem. Like he's not gonna be able to produce.
It's a huge problem. He sold a lot of his resources for just a little bit of gold. Look at that, 1,500 food sold for 200 gold. He's picking up Siege Ram. He needs 1 less tech. Siege Engineers to give himself 1 extra range on the Onagers. If he doesn't get this tech, his army is significantly nerfed. If he does get it, they're fully upgraded. So let's see if he picks it up. It's an expensive tech from the university. He does have a university to backfill. Let's see if he picks it up. Pig has to remember this one. Any coach that ever tells him to play Siege will tell him to pick up that tech. Grubby's got a lot of traps here, though. Undefended trebuchets. Oh my god.
This is a Yamato Cannon flashback to when I played against the Teutonic Fortress. I just gifted trebs like this. but we gotta kill them though. The gift needs to be unwrapped. All right.
Yeah.
It's down.
The chat saying 3-2-2. It's a lot of gold lost for Grubby, to be honest, and the Onagers can be so deadly right now.
Oh, friendly fire!
Friendly fire, it's a real thing though, you gotta watch out!
No!
Travis, bro, Pig has such a good army. We have to just bring it all together. We have all the army in the same spot. The Rams are going off to the side. He's moving with 2 Rams.
Okay.
That's pretty strange. Oh, big shots though. Big shots to the Siege Onager. Okay.
What are these stray trebuchets doing? They're just chilling there, man.
Okay. They're to bait the scouts into the castle fire. Nice tasty bait.
I like that. I like that, Captain. What else are you seeing, Captain? tell me your vision, man.
I'm seeing Pig hella out of gold is what I'm seeing.
he's drained for gold, but he's got a nice little push here with the siege ram. Sergeant's coming out. It's very hard to deal with, but look, he's already switching to pikeman. It's a really bad sign. Having to play pikeman, I don't think that's really that good against fire lancers. I think Grubby will win just due to having the gold. The relic's such a big factor here.
I really like how Grubby's using the light cavalry. It's just so expendable with how much just food he has.
Yep.
Just randomly had 30 of them raiding, attacking all the siege units.
Grubby's having trouble. Oh my god, Grubby is down to 150 pop. He's having trouble. He can't get up the sergeants. He's got no unit that kind of counters these directly. The Arbalest soft counter them. Siege rams are also kind of hard to deal with. He's getting raided all over the place. And yeah, he's sending in the light cap, but they're kind of just dying to the sergeants. The sergeants have no answer. 130 pop for Grubby. Dude, the score is closer than ever.
I feel kind of bad about disrespecting sergeants going into this. I thought they kind of sucked, but they're doing really well.
Bro, that elite upgrade turned them into chads.
Yeah.
They're unkillable.
I almost wish that Pig waited for the elite upgrade, by the way. That push in Castle Age, it didn't work out, and I feel like it just sapped so much of his gold, Yamato. I didn't like that at all. I like that Imperial Age is a lot better. 120 pop for Grubby. Dude, this guy, he's struggling. He's at 98 vills now.
I like how many production buildings Grubby has, though. It gives him options. He just needs to use his resources. He has to use it well. But with all these racks, you know that this is a panic pivot into the pikemen because they are so cheap.
Yep. Siege Engineers is in, though. That's the last tech for the siege. Then they give onagers +1 range. It gives all the siege +1 range and extra damage to buildings. It's a very good upgrade. Pig has remembered to get it. He's got a huge army in the field. He's 200 pop. Grubby is bringing his army in, but they're all walking in pretty slow. What a game one. What a game one between these two players, by the way.
Holy moly. Honestly, I thought it was completely over for Pig. But he somehow he's cooking.
Dude, the elite sergeants completely caught us all off guard.
And he found gold. He has gold. He found gold.
He's got some gold. He's got some gold. He had gold on the left. He's taking that one. It's the last bit of gold. But that little bit of gold can kind of surmount or launch a push that can overtake Grubby. You never know, but Grubby so far is holding. There's a little bit of a raid from through Castle on defense. He could pass the raid. He could even team snipe one day maybe, but that's obviously a far-fetched dream. A lot of fighting on the front here.
Grubby has no gold production. It's only the relics.
A lot of army on the field. Grubby's army is not that strong. It's okay, but most of it is skirmishers.
I need to ask Hera. Sorry, brother. Is this common to have 64 on lumber instead of making farms with Vietnamese because of the paper money?
Yes and no. It's okay because you do get a little bit extra gold, but I think you could use some more farms because he's spamming a lot of light cav that take the food. I think he would like to have at least like 60 farms right now. Good question, Yamato, though. Good question.
Okay, sir.
Bomber from the castle. Oh. You will kill the castle.
Bombardier's getting ganked, though.
Being pressured. Huge fight, huge fight. Pig is going for it.
Pikeman.
Sergeant's on the front. Light cap diving the bombard. He's gonna get the bombard. The castle down. Pig's gonna take the score lead. Pig is gonna take the score lead. I can't believe it. Grubby's overextended and Pig is close him. Oh my god.
That is crazy.
No way.
No way.
Are these skirmishers? The skirmishers are useless, no? He has no range units.
Kind of. They are in skirm, so in theory they should be quite decent to the Vietnamese, but Pig is not playing into them. The army's coming forward. We have a siege onager on the field. It's gonna make short work of these skirms. Boom! Big shot.
A triple! He shot trees! Genius, lowering the lumber supply on the map.
I don't know if he wants to lower the lumber supply on his side of the map, though.
But no, it's the counterplay paper money. Guys, you outplay paper money by taking out the trees. Smart. Think about it. A lot of light cap raids in the field for Grubby. Light cap from Sicilian are stronger. They didn't get some raids. Grubby's working on the back, by the way. The raids do come heavy. King, of course, safe at the back for the time being. Onager shots. Honestly, Grubby's doing a great job dodging the Onager shots. I will say. Grubby's playing a fantastic game against the Onagers. Has not played into them at all. And
This Siege Workshop needs to be rallied better. Like these guys are driving to the death, like off cliffs. Where are they rallied, mate?
Yeah, it's terrible.
A couple donations.
Terrible.
Now the U-turning.
Yeah, I don't know who's driving that, but it's not looking too hot for him.
Turn around the Rams.
Yeah. The raid's going to the back. There's not much that's like, you know, worth going for here with the light cap. I mean, I do like they have some raids.
You told me that the light cav of Sicilians is stronger, and the food production is way stronger, and that's the unit that is being traded back and forth right now.
Oh my god,
we are in cheap territory. We are in cheap territory. It's all pikemen and horses. We ain't got no gold. We ain't got no money.
Yeah, and the light caps and Sicilians are actually much stronger because they resist a lot of the bonus damage coming in from Firelands and use that Sicilian bonus. So they can't only fight light caps. You need some sergeants mixed in, which is tough because you have no gold now. We actually lost our last little bit of gold. But, you know, Pig has some hope, and Pig's playing a fantastic game, despite being pretty far behind earlier on.
That's a big sell from Piggy. Big sell.
Look at that. 1,000 wood, 1,000 food, 170 gold each. It's like these gold units. Every time he loses the gold unit, it's a little bit cringe if he gets nothing in exchange for it, you know? If you get something from it, it's okay. If you lose it for free, it's terrible. So far, though, the score is neck and neck, guys. Hour mark. Hour mark. If this goes to an hour 30, whoever has
Lance, how much do they cost? How much do they cost, these lances? They're not expendable at all.
No, this is terrible.
Jesus. He's dropping rollies in the grass.
Yeah, exactly. Gold units going down, 150 pop. You know, Grubby has the relics. He's got paper money, but he's still selling. Both players desperate for gold. Gold is the biggest deal here. They both rely heavily on gold units. A lot of fire lancers on the field now. Grubby could substitute those into health. A little bit of a pause. This game is fantastic. Make some noise in the chat for a crazy game one. I feel like this can go either way from here, honestly.
What's
you guys see the corner? Grubby queuing monasteries.
Oh my god.
Is it?
He dropped a bunch of monasteries.
Is that like the most point efficient building or something? Like gives the most score? Like what is he doing?
So yeah, okay. Monastery gives the most score for the price that you pay for it. However, it's early for that. That's in 30 minutes. You have to start worrying about score.
You better hope he doesn't have wood problems.
Yeah, I feel like if he drops, yeah, exactly. If he drops those monasteries and then needs wood later, that's just gonna look really silly, you know.
He's just very religious. This is his last prayer.
Yeah, maybe he's just super devoted. For 17 monasteries. I knew I should have went to church last Sunday. Let's just get 17 more going, you know? Feeling that regret, but 200 pop for Pig. I don't know, like Grubby, I feel like with the relics, he should have all the answers. He's got 6,000 relic gold extra over Pig. But so far, it's just been the Pig with all kinds of Sicilian bonuses behind this.
Can you just check how many are building these monasteries? How many workers? Did he pull like a crazy amount? He has so many idle workers, no? Or am I crazy?
No, you're so right, Yamato. As always, to be honest, you've been kind of spitting, but a lot of idle builds. Wood is actually running out here. He's getting harassed all over the place. He's losing a stable. This is not looking that good for Grubby. Considering he's got 5 relics, I'd expect him to have a free win, but it's not the case at all. Pick actually has more pop, and you know, barring any like monastery play, I feel like he's in a pretty good position. He's got a lot of gold units.
Do Vietnamese not have furnace?
No, they have furnace. Last furnace is in.
Oh, Vietnamese.
No, they don't.
No, they don't have furnace. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We call out.
Okay.
Like
It's even better for the horses.
Yeah, exactly. So like Vietnamese horse is missing 2 attack, and you know you don't have that insane farm economy behind it.
Damn.
So Sicilian's kind of a better late game in some ways, at least how it's played out in this specific matchup. It looks like it's a very prepared matchup for Sicilians, though, for Pig. He really wanted to play this matchup potentially. The Sergeants have been fantastic so far.
Need some scorpion fire. You have 3 scorpions. They're lined up for you, baby.
Perfect. Pig wins this fight, I believe. I think the sergeants are actually really tanky. He's got that scorpion backline. Gotta watch out for the bombers though.
Kobe.
The sergeants in the front are really good.
Kobe.
But still so many fire lancers though for Grubby. Maybe it's good enough to win this one.
I'm just baffled because Pig had another 13 sergeants right close to that battle and he just sent them away.
Did he?
Yeah, well, I guess he's just
the
trying
horses?
to take care of the raid, but Fire Lancer's down south.
Yeah, okay, that's true. But yeah, he could have used it in the fight up top. Got a little split maybe. It's 200 pops to each though. I feel like Pig's macro is really underrated in this tournament. He's played a great late game every single time he's been in there.
He has 30 horses on the map. I need to see them like grouped up.
Got some here. A couple sea drums at the back. Talking to
He
the fire
won this
lancers.
fight.
Yeah,
He won this fight. All the lancers are gone.
Yeah. And remember, those lancers are gold units. Like, less and less lancers on the field. Actually, Grubby's switching to pikemen. Pikemen are, for all intents and purposes, useless versus sergeants. They would deal 1 damage against the Sicilian sergeant. Those pikemen are so bad. But Grubby needs to go for them. He's got nothing else. And they're decent against the, light cav. Especially if you get the halberdier technology, so it's not terrible.
Bro, please tell me these Rams are not going to their death. Like, I'm just so scared. All right, they turned around early. God bless.
Yeah. Yeah, those Rams. Can't afford to waste gold units. Grubby's looking for a raid here. Maybe the gate will be opened, but so far this castle will hold the fort. Such an intense game. I still don't know who's going to win. It could come down to score. We haven't had a single game go to the score limit in the King's Gauntlet, by the way. Not a single game has went to the score limit. So I think maybe this is going to be the first one.
Got 20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go here.
What are these battle rams, guys? I don't understand them. This is a new technology. Why are these rams riding to battle all the time?
I need you to take the wheel for Pig. You seem like a good driver. You got to get in there, pull them back.
Oh, they're cooked.
Actually, the Bombards killed their own light cab, by the way. That's kind of interesting.
Okay, Grubby is stabilizing. I'm looking at the score, guys. I'm looking at the score. Those monasteries might just clutch everything. Holy, look at these two, but these two workers, they are saints, by the way. They are on some Noah's Ark shit, what they're building in the back there, bro.
Dude, Grubby's gonna take the score lead. We're seeing more buildings dropped for Pig. I don't know if he wants more production, if he wants more score, but either way, he's score maxing a little bit there. A couple of light caps coming in, gonna clean up these siege ram. It's a neck and neck game. It's hard to call. I want to see more sergeants though. I know the gold is a bit of a tough feature to come by, but I feel like the sergeants are the best way to spend gold if you are Pig. The sergeants waiting at the back here. Maybe sergeants the king. Could be a far-fetched idea, but let's see if that's going to be a possibility. Sergeants on the front though. Scorpions behind. This is great for Mr. Pig.
Boy. I swear if Pig just jumped into all those rams he built with 5 dudes and just clicked enemy TC and just looped around a little bit, I think he would just break it. With a ram and 5 dudes, instantly. Upgraded rams, they don't take any bullet fire from damage from arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but rams are hard to come by right now. Grubby's got a massive army. Elite Raven Archer, he's trying to pull ahead and score. I feel like Pig might have to stop fighting for a bit. Just stop fighting. I think a big pushback one shot is how Pig wins fights. The constant fighting always helps the ranged backline. If you're melee, you need big fights, huge swarm. That's how you win fights. You overwhelm. A couple light cav will die to this tower.
Oh, Random is back on the score. Piggy. Oh, the racks are actually helping.
Yep. All buildings help the score. Score is decided by economy collected, units killed, buildings placed, technologies researched. Those are ways to get score for those wondering at home. It could come down to the score lead. It's going to be a score win. Hour 30 is the time limit we put. Otherwise, we could just have these games go all day. So, 17 minutes of play left. Dude, it's neck and neck. You literally can't call this one. Oh, wait. Grubby's going to lose a lot of villagers here. That's kind of a big
Oh, they're hiding in there? That's crazy. Okay.
I like having some good raids here.
Honestly, Grubby's villager count is starting to become very low.
Yep.
93, 90? Damn. Looking at the score still. We're talking about 200. But that gives you a lot of score, no, the upgrade.
Yeah,
is that what he's thinking about?
It's 175 gold. It does give some score, but it's a very expensive upgrade to get the score. There's a lot of better ones to get, but nonetheless, a huge cleanup.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about. Pig will swarm these fights, and Grubby's not watching. That's a backline full of gold units. The Rathan Archer is going to go down. There's a huge swarm with these melee units, a couple backline scorpions. This is fantastic for Pig. Meanwhile, Grubby has a little raid on the left, little raids down the center, but Pig is winning this fight.
Oh, nice movement. He moved away the cavalry to fight the pikemen.
Yep. Fervor as well. He's getting these upgrades for score, but they're very gold heavy. They're very gold expensive upgrades.
But the sergeants are cooking, bro. It was just 10 sergeants killing like 50 pikemen.
Sergeant's the best unit on the field right now. Both sides, the Sergeant's the best unit on the field. Some raids coming in for Pig. Grubby's at 150
Really?
top. I really feel like he might lose this one to score. The funny thing is, he's got the 5 relics. If this game has no score, you could make the argument that Grubby will for sure win in late game with those 5 relics. But that score victory is definitely part of this tournament. You have to factor that into your game plan, of course. And Pig, 14 minutes to go. He's got more population. Oh, but this Yamato.
Oh, what you doing there? Where did you park, brother, man?
Terrible.
Look at the horses in the back, though. They found the monasteries.
Okay.
All right, they're dying to pikemen. Oh, these horses look for a touchdown, but the linebackers that are the pikemen found them, bro. Just denied, bro.
It was a dangerous place to raid. A lot of halbs back here, though, and the halbs are back there. They're not in the front. Yo, this is a scary army for Pig, by the way. 80 army on the field. Tons
I like
of
how one
expensive
scorpion
units.
is slowing them down completely. You know, one scorpion is making them walk like in slow motion, like it's like the last scene of the third Hobbit movie, you know, before the fight when they just line up, you know. It's like, bro, we're working on the clock here. There's 30 minutes left, brother.
We are working on the clock. That scorpion's really not helping out right now.
One scorpion, bro. Jesus.
Oh my god, Grubby killed his own light cab. If Grubby loses by like 10 score, it's right here. It's that light cab that lost him the game. Just keep that in mind, okay? Killing buildings though. Yamato, killing buildings is very good for your score.
So, it's so close to score.
Oh. Not a single game went to score limit. In the first game of the Grand Finals going to score limit. That's crazy.
Holy, this is Age of Empires.
Yep. This is a beautiful late game. Dude, both players are playing so well. This looks like a 2,000 euro game minimum, by the way. They're playing so freaking well.
Scorpion value. They're lining up like cocaine in a club. Look at that.
Gotta be careful though.
Holy.
The Bomber's killing them, but still it's a good fight for Pig. He's got a lot more infantry, and the Bombers are all set because they're expensive Bombers. Pig has a 2,000 score lead. Oh my god. Oh my god, Grubby's getting hard rated. 76 villagers. Pig is actually out macroing Grubby in the late game. We've talked day and night about Grubby's late game.
Put the scorpions out of the control group. Why are we moving so slow?
This is fantastic. Look at this army. Look how it's moving. It's just bumping on each other, Yamato. It's a bit of a traffic jam. But he's still playing so freaking well.
Holy, what a meatball. The Sicilian meatball. Get in there. Turn around, you win.
Yeah, he could fight, but Grubby, Yamato, he's worried about Grubby's counterattack here. Grubby's counterattack, Halb Skirm. It's not that scary, actually. Sergeants would destroy that. But he doesn't have many sergeants. He's got 31 though. Wait, he's got 31 sergeants? Chat, how much does a sergeant cost? And my understanding is that 25 gold per sergeant, so it's not that expensive, but still.
Let's just say he could have 24 if he didn't get monk tax.
Yeah, he could have a few more without the monk tax, but the monk tax were necessary for the score. Apparently it's 20 gold per sergeant. No, it's 55.25. 55.25. So
Grubby has so much money. What is he? And his lumber disappeared. Did he queue like a 50 million buildings?
No. Oh, he found stone. He found stone. It's late for stone. You know what Grubby did though? Grubby just has no vills. He's got 93 villagers only. He's taking bad trades with his army. So he's actually low on the score. He's got 8.5 thousand relic gold, and it's just not enough here. It's insane. It's insane what Pig is doing. I think.
Do these villagers have loom?
Yeah, villagers have loom, thank God. Villagers have loom on both sides. I will say, I think Grubby needs to go for a king snipe. I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't think he's winning on the score, guys. He's 2,500 score behind. He does
Yeah,
have,
the door is closing.
Oh my days.
King
I
snipe
don't know,
could
Grubby has
happen,
no
though.
resources either. I think he just maxed out farms, but way too late.
Yeah. Remember, it's the monasteries, honestly. The monasteries just didn't help. They didn't really give us anything. We're now like low on wood. I feel like that's just a bait most of the time. Like, the monasteries are not that good for your score. They can just sacrifice the game and play for them. It's my opinion, at least. I think just make a run for the king. I can't believe Pig is actually winning this game. If you watch this start to finish, this game was on a silver platter for Grubby at some point. I don't even know how Sicilians brought this back. I don't know how Pig was able to bring this back.
I thought he was
Think
dead
back
after
to
that
those
opener in
lazy
Castle,
treasures.
where he just sacrificed 50 sergeants and 10 rams.
Yep. Think back to this early play. Imagine if he had not done this play, by the way. How strong the Sicilian pick could be.
I think if he went to Imp with that army, Siege Ram, he would have destroyed.
I agree. Oh, but here we go. Here we go. Wait, a lot of villagers. Oh, Grubby has a castle. He's going all in. Grubby's going all in. He knows he's dead. He knows he's dead on the clock. He's got 5 minutes. Grubby's going all in. All the fire lances. He's spending all of his gold. He's got enough stones for one castle. He's bringing the bombards. It's one last ride. One last fight. We've got a lot of Sicilian sergeants and heavy scorpions. Pig is not going to make this easy. He's just going to set the king. This castle's weak. Castle in front for Grubby. Does he have enough? Does he have what it takes to kill the castle? That's the king. One last ride. He's getting decimated. Oh my God.
Rotated, by the way. What the hell, bro? Yeah, so cheap, so strong.
He kills the castle though. No matter who kills the castle, all he has to do now is an easy task, but it's the hardest task in the game. Snipe the king. There's no more castles to defend. The sergeants have wiped up everything. The scorpions in the back line. 24 kills on 7 scorpions. They've been kicking ass from the back line. But Yamato, it's just one king that Grubby has to kill. He's got 4 minutes. He's got light cab.
Okay, just one king, but I don't know, buddy. He needs to get the information, and then he needs to get the scorpion line is so strong, bro.
Yeah. Can't fight into it. Oh no, it's a freaking meat grinder. The light cab are all dead. Yo, this is such a hype game, but I feel like it's last moments for Grubby.
Look at Grubby's supply. His supply is cooked. He
One
made
last
workers so late into the game.
I think it's one last ride for the king. I'm telling you, it's so possible. It's been such a messy game. He's gonna go
Okay,
for it.
he clicked in. He clicked in. He found the pocket.
He's going to the base. It's open.
Holy riders on the storm. Oh, nice. He didn't. He actually didn't lasso group them as well.
Yeah. Tab going in. Silence is the back. He's going to the king. He finds the king. This is what Grubby sees. He finds the king. The king is in this tower.
Shit.
Oh my God. He's on the king. He's on the king tower. He doesn't have the military though. More like him coming in. He's got 2 minutes.
Oh shit.
So close. The tower's already on fire. The repairs are coming through. Pig,
The king jumped
Pig,
out.
King. Oh my God.
Oh shit, what a psycho.
Oh, please. Pig saves his king. And I can't believe it, but Pig is actually going to win this game 1. It's insane.
Wow.
Dude, one last ride. One last ride, bro. Dude.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
Why is the king outside?
Dude, what is he
Why
doing?
is the king outside? Why is the king outside? Oh my God. Grubby doesn't see it. I'm going to have a heart attack, Yamato.
I feel like this is such an unnecessary risk.
He said treason.
You got treason. Grubby
Just
goes to
get in the TC!
Oh, just get in the town center. Oh my God. Why is he doing this?
15 seconds.
There's 15 seconds. Game's about to end.
And it's all over. Piggy in the red trunks is winning the first game. Holy moly, what a game.
Wow, what a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. It might be a few more seconds, by the way, but I think it's around an hour and a half. The game should be over. There it is. GG in the chat. The time has run out, and Grubby has lost on score. Pig after a freaking banger game 1, has taken the victory with the Sicilians. I cannot believe how good of a game this was. Literal cinema. The dream start to a grand finals. Both these guys seem so evenly matched. And I can't believe that Pig, after that disastrous rush, just going straight through that front door that we talked about, not being able to do anything with that rush, has come back and won this game. I'm so blown away by that. Insane.
Hera, please, you need to give us the synopsis. What did Grubby do wrong to throw away the lead that he had?
Talk to me, Captain Lance. What do you think? I don't know.
Dude, I think it was the farms. I think the farms won the game. The Sicilian farms.
Sicilian farms.
He just had so much, like, he could his eco and like food to wood balance. He didn't need that much lumber to like maintain the farms, and then he could just outspam them with light cav that are 40% resistant to the pikes and the fire lancers.
Yeah, fire lancers as well. And I'm clicking some of these farms. I'm trying to find one that has 1,000 food in it. It's hard to find though, but a lot of them. Yeah, look at this: 894 food, 895 food.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's just so much food per farm. Compare that to Grubby. Average farm is like 100 food. This one like 490. His farms just never run out. He gets such efficient trades with that, you know, with that wood, with that food. Good trades with the light cav as well. Fantastic, fantastic game 1. And the energy in the chat could not be better here as Thader gifts 50 subscribers to the Twitch stream. Oh my goodness, guys, W Thader. We got Jabbo in the chat. Jabbo says, that's my captain. No freaking way. Jabbo's still watching. He's still cooking. Everybody's watching. Thader thinks that 50 gifted, bro. Salutes to you, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, supporting the tournament. Ladies and gents, 1-0 for Pig. Pig beat Grubby last time, despite losing game 1. This time, he's actually won game 1. Is he going to double up on the Grubby victory? We'll see. Grubby, of course, gets the home map pick next match, or next round, next game. Yamato, talk to me, bro. Is Grubby going to take us to Arabia or Arena?
I honestly feel like Grubby's diversity really shines on in Arabia. The fact that he pulled off the cleanest Red Foss that we saw, to have that in the back pocket where you have range of play, and you can basically like float a strat and the enemy doesn't read you completely off of your Civ, I think is a massive strength. And I think you can only really utilize that in Arabia because the game is too streamlined on Arena. And I think it just doesn't use Grubby's biggest strength. And I think for all sense and purposes, the Regicide Fortress game was also an Arena game. The Kings weren't really relevant until we almost shat our pants. But you got a massive gift to sub, bro. You got to celebrate somehow, bro.
100 gifted. I want to celebrate. You know what I want to celebrate? I want to celebrate me and you, Yamato, and the Garrison. Are you coming to the Garrison or not?
Bro, I would love to come to the Garrison. Am I coming to the Garrison?
I'll let you know. I contacted the guy. I'll let you know. I'll come back to you. Anonymous, thank you so much. 100 gifted, guys. Keep the W's flowing. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. These guys are so generous, making these events possible. It's a lot of work on our end, but these gifted subs make it more than worth it. Thank you so much, guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Seriously, it's very, very generous. By the way, we have a stream crash from Grubby. I don't know if he's going to be back. I'm getting a word from the production, actually. Very unfortunate.
Don't know if he's going to be back.
Grubby, no. Grubby is dropping out. Jabbo's in, baby. Jabbo, get ready. Jabbo will take over for Grubby. It's 1-0 Pig. Jabbo could reverse sweep this one, though. Jabbo, get ready. You're in. He's subbing in.
Let's go, Jabbo the Hutt.
Subbing in. Yep.
Come on now.
It could be a 2v1. Jabbo can bring the spiffing Brit. 2v1. That's a good replacement.
We need Arabia,
Thermal says, how about we put Thermal in for one cheeky Arabia game? No, listen, we're working on getting Grubby back.
Who's going to be captain tomorrow?
Think his internet died?
I hope
he has two PCs. He has one PC that he plays on, and then he streams on the second one. I think his second PC, the stream PC, is the one that got eaten by Hera.
Oh, man.
You know what, Hera? I gotta say, sometimes you accidentally call Grubby Yamato, and that just, you know what that means? That has so much hidden message.
Yeah.
It just means you love me a little bit more than you love Grubby.
I know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... There's a hidden meaning there. I'm glad you caught it.
It's like the highest compliment. It's like Death Note level compliment.
But by the way, apparently Grubby's not on Discord. Like, he's not responding. I actually don't know what to do if he actually crashes right now. This is worst case scenario for finals. I hope he can come back. It's late for him. He's crashed before and come back though. It's possible. He should be back soon, hopefully.
I see his
Anyone have
camera.
any insider information? Camera's back. Camera's
Camera's
back.
back. Look at him.
Let's go. He's
Holy.
back. Lock in, Grubby. Come on now. It's down 1, but it was a close game. Dude, I can't help but smile, man. This event has been so fun. It's literally been the perfect event. I'm actually really sad it's coming to an end. Dude, we gotta get the next one started like next week, bro. Honestly, just reset.
You
the,
broke
reset
9K,
the
right?
ladder.
You broke 9K?
We broke 9K, bro. How many subs we break? Let me see the sub count. Hold on. Let's take a look. We actually smashed 9K. 9,431. We're closing it on 10K even.
I'm deafening myself for a bit. Dude, Grubby got Comcasted. It looks like he's getting taken out by his internet. Dude, that first game is crazy. I thought Pig was dead for sure. He started researching every tech in the book. He was running his army around like lassoed with like siege and like going nowhere. I was like, what is going on? I feel like at some point when he ran out of gold, he unlocked a next level of gameplay. And he started just actually managing his army way better, was getting raids in. Imagine it was a 1.5 hour game, man. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Grubby threw somehow. I think Grubby threw a little bit, but also I think Pig started playing really well towards the latter half there. Tourney's been pretty fun to watch. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Oh, it's late. It's late. I want to see the last games though. I'm guessing they're gonna give us Arabia next. I'm guessing. But then again, Pig won all his Arabia games against Grubby, so maybe Grubby will win Arena. Maybe he'll feel like he has a higher chance of winning.
Some crazy resemblances there a little bit if you squint a bit, but you got a lot of gifted coming in. Oh my goodness, Jabba, what have you done? 50 gifted from Dark Mass, tons of gifted here. Jabba gifted 10. Jabba, you made $0. How can you even afford to gift subs? Jabba, you literally got $0, bro. He's negative.
Okay, Jabba, we win tomorrow. We're gonna win the team tournament.
Oh
No
my
problem.
God. Jabba says I was never in it for the money. He was in it for the vibes. That's very good, bro. That's very good. Professional gamers at 5. Mr. Depot thanks for the 5 as well. Dude, Jabba, appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 50 gifted. You're a legend. Dark Master, you're a legend as well. Thanks for the 50 gifted. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so sad it's going to be over, seriously. But I'm hoping Grubby can get his stuff back together here. Let's see if we can get them started soon. Looks like the cams are back. They're chatting a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not getting any of these messages. So if they're talking to someone, they're not talking to me.
They're probably DMing each other.
Grubby's messaging someone, and it's not me.
You feel left out?
I do feel a little left out. I'm not gonna lie. I keep checking my phone. You know, maybe he's got my number. I don't know. It's not gonna happen. Constanta Lily says, "I'm so hyped. Good to have you here, Constanta Lily." And also, thank you, Butter Toast, for the 5 gifted. The Nando with the 5 gifted as well. Shout out Nando. All the tier 1s and primes coming in. Thank you guys. You guys are legends as well. All right, we're just waiting here. All right, see if they're ready to go. Roxy says, "Stop gifting bozos. He's not shaving. I forbid it." Roxy, you might forbid it, but Yamato here has got the razor ready. He's got some experience. He shaved casual. Got that experience.
Shaved my own head on stream. Lost bets. I think 3 times.
What was the bet there? Was it like Faker winning or some shit? I think it was Faker winning. No?
I think it was Doran winning the world championship.
Mm.
So Doran's a bit of a goofball, bro. Like, he's a good player, but the mistakes he makes.
He is like randomly, like once a game.
He has the
Yeah.
goofiest. Like, his mistakes are so goofy. Bro, you
Yamato,
look
what
up
are you bringing me
goofy
to
in the
cast?
dictionary, you see the Disney character, and you see Doran like next to each other.
Somebody called him Doe Rat in the chat.
He's
Yamato,
a-
when do you bring me to cast the LCS? By the way, I got league skill. I got league knowledge, bro. I got you, bro.
Bro, you want to cast the LCS? You want to?
Not really,
Bro. Bro, let me tell you, I've co-streamed every region, every damn like international tournament. I've got the rights to it, but I've been blocked out of LEC for some reason.
What?
LEC just locked me out. But
why?
Next split, it finally changes. I don't know why. I'm back. I'm back, and then I can get you in, bro.
That's crazy.
Come on,
I'll
man.
cast some LEC.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Roxy actually went to an LEC live. We were in Berlin for an AoE2 event. The LEC was happening. She went with a friend of hers. You might know her, but I won't say the name just in case. But yeah, they went into a LEC match during the AoE2 tournament. It was kind of cool.
How's it going? Pig is up 1-0 on Grubby for the grand finals. And it was a 1.5 hour banger. It's the first first game that went to a score win and not just an outright win for, defeating the other player. Is grand final best of 5? Yes, it's best of 5. We don't know what map we're getting next yet. I'm still checking to see if they have the lobby code. So I think Grubby's getting set up, or I don't know exactly.
Maybe 3 years ago. The timeline doesn't matter. Like maybe 3, maybe 4 years ago even. Yeah, it's 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Okay. Sorry, my
It was 2023.
2023 Fnatic,
yeah.
Fnatic. Okay.
There you go. We figured it out.
Yeah, I think you guys are just trying to impress me. This is a story full of lies.
No, it's very true. I know it sounded very lie, nothing was accurate at all, but like it's actually a true story.
But when it comes to like no lies, you believe that, Captain?
No, I don't believe it at all.
Captain believes it.
Nah.
Nice. All right, Captain. Your bullshit meat is on fleek, bro.
40 gifted, by the way, on YouTube. Thank you, Vox Studio, for the 40 gifted on YouTube. You're a freaking legend, bro. Thank you so much. They're gearing up for the next match, by the way. We're just kind of waiting. A little bit of a hiccup there.
Yo, forgot Fletching. I think I missed it earlier, but you gifted the sub. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
In there. So it might be a whole map arena for Grubby.
What? Grubby, no. No,
Could be.
Grubby.
He hasn't lost with Burgundians yet. Can you blame him? Honestly.
Like it. He could save the Burgundians when the arena comes, which will inevitably come because Piggy will pick him.
Guys, at 10k subs, I make Hera go on a diet. Everybody stop gifting. This is not a joke. This is not reverse psychology. Everybody stop gifting.
Yo, Tishik, appreciate the 5 gifted as well, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the support.
Technically, Hera, your current diet is a diet.
That's true. Gift away, boys.
So maybe
I get that
a diet is just what you eat. So whatever diet you have is a diet.
I like it, bro.
You are doing like 10k calorie challenges every day, though. That's.
I actually don't eat that much. I lost some weight. I've been stable at my current weights, but I haven't been losing or gaining.
Stable, like you're eating like a horse.
That's how stable it is.
He's got the feed.
Bro is eating capybaras off stream, bro.
And then it acted coolest when you pressed me on the capybaras in the game. I don't know. I've never had one myself, but it's an everyday occurrence.
Meat is meat, he said.
That's just the chat said. Meat is meat. Red Horn, thanks for the 5 gifted.
I think Roxy keeps feeding you because she's afraid like she will get eaten one day, like the meals need to keep coming.
Oh my god, Yamato, bro. 2 jokes, bro. 2 jokes. Ah.
All right, let's start the damn game. What are we doing?
We're waiting. Grubby crashed. He's back. He's gonna load up the arena.
All right. Bro, he crashed like the Rams. The previous game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how did Pig win that previous game? By the way, that's ridiculous. Like, winning that
I've never
previous
seen
game.
Battle Rams, bro.
That's
some of the worst Ram control I've ever seen, bro.
It's like, you know what it is? It's like he's watched you do it once, or like somebody's told him about the strat, but he never actually tried it himself. He didn't do any looping. He just kind of forced it way down the center. Guys, I don't know why you guys are typing 14. We're waiting on Grubby and Pig. It's nothing I can do. I'm literally staring at them. They haven't started. Typing 14 does nothing here. Typing 14 does literally nothing. At all.
Nah, guys, don't listen to Hera. 14 will increase the chance of the game starting soon.
Agree.
Keep it going.
Yamato, for $1 million, what's
for
the
$1 million
14 font in game? What does it mean? 14. Exactly.
It's ready.
You just lost $1 million. I'm sorry.
What do you mean then?
It's start the game already.
Yeah, it's ready, but in a rude way.
Not.
I was just being polite.
Oh, a nice guy. Okay,
I was being polite.
You get the $1 million. Chat, I need $1 million dono right now. I gotta pay this out. Data Shed, thanks for the 14 gifted. We're hopping right in. The 14 spam might have worked because they're starting the game. It's gonna be Melee versus Muisca. No way. Pig is repeating the Muisca strat. He lost against Captain Lance earlier with this, and he's trying it out again in the grand finals.
That's ballsy.
Talk to me, Captain Lance. Captain Lance, talk about the strategy. You did stop it with the Burgundians, but how scary was it?
I don't know if I'd call it a stop. That was sketch as hell.
It was a bit sketchy.
I think the problem with it is Grubby knows it. Like, he got me way by surprise, but if Grubby's expecting an attack at his base...
You should be able to stop it or, like, you know, kind of set up some
Give me a
kind of
rundown,
defense
boys.
for it.
What are these two civs? What did they do? Give me a little rundown.
I got to talk about a few things. First of all, massive gift subs on YouTube, so thank you all for that. Really appreciate everyone watching this on Twitch, YouTube, and the YouTube videos later as well. Thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. All the support has been fantastic. Grubby, going for the melee, I do want to mention something. Not picking Burgundians, Grubby will for sure play another arena set. 100%. He will play one more arena game if he's going with the melee here. I'm almost 100% confident because he's been undefeated on Burgundians arena, and there's no way he's playing the grand finals without playing that one. So by playing melee, he's actually forced his hand into another arena game. This is an obvious read, in my opinion, for Pig to make, although it's not really relevant for now, but it could be relevant for the next map that Grubby will pick. But for now, let's talk about Melee Muisca. Muisca, we've seen earlier from Pig. If you haven't watched that set, it was fantastic. Pig versus Captain Lance in the upper bracket finals. Muisca was used to employ a Temple Guard and Ram push. Temple Guard is a unit that comes out of the monastery. It's a very strong and tanky infantry unit. With Rams, you get a little bit of like some Yamato Ram, Ramurai, so like the Samurai Ram strategy. Something similar could come out from the Muisca, except you don't need a castle. Melee can do a whole bunch of things, but that is what's to expect from Pig, unless he's got something different planned for us. Now, Yamato, what do you make of the strategy? As a guy who's done it yourself with something a little different, but more or less the same idea.
But that's the thing. Like, I'm asking, what is the like? Do they get like some secret bonus? Do they get like something armor for free? Give me the juice. Like, what is the bonus of Melee and Muisca? What are they called?
Yeah, so the Muisca get Temple Guards for this rush. Okay, first of all, they can upgrade to the next age with 50% gold discount. So Feudal Age, they get no discount. But Castle Age, they can save 100 gold for it. Okay, so right off the bat, you know, fast tip is possible. They save 100 gold up to Castle Age, pretty good. They also get cheaper settlements. 25% cheaper settlements, so pretty good early
you
game
can
start.
collect stone too, huh?
Yeah, you can collect stone. You can collect wood. All from the same settlement, so fantastic. You're seeing the position here. And then on top of that, you get the Temple Guard from the monastery. So it's a unique unit to the Muisca. It has 100 HP, 1/1 armored,
and it can fight.
And it fights very well. It has 12 attack, and the more it hits, the faster it attacks. It's very good. All right.
Okay, so it's like Jax.
It's like Jax from League of Legends, exactly. It's very, very strong. Good.
Why are they coming out of the monastery?
Does it also resist conversion? Because my conversions were taking forever on those things.
It doesn't resist conversion as far as I know. I think you can convert them like any other unit.
So I was just imagining that. It's like...
Yeah. Well, he kept hopping in and out of the Rams. That's the reason.
Conversion is fake. Conversion is fake. You just need to bring a little siege tower and just jump into the siege tower when you hear, because it's 2 seconds, and then pop in and then out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually, first of all, beautiful Wololo sound. Very, very deep voice for it. It's like it hit home. But also a very good commentary from Yamato here. Siege tower or even a ram, if you garrison, you can break the convert. It's really good. And actually, Captain Lance, Pig was doing that to you. He brought a ram. He got
I remember he was garrisoning him in and out.
Couldn't convert him. It's a very good counter to the monks, which is the obvious counter to the temple guards. But of
What
course,
the hell
that's
is a human with a hammer? Is that their
Champion warrior.
scout?
That's their scout.
Does he run as quick as a horse?
No, a little bit slower.
Oh,
but
thank
still, he
God.
runs pretty fast. Yeah.
All right.
He's got better vision too,
Otherwise
though.
it'd be-
I think.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. Early game's
He's
got
a
better vision.
giant, bro.
It's kind of like Eagle Warrior. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the guy on a scout, the guy on a horse, has less vision than the guy just running. Bit strange there, but
It's because the
that's what it
scouts
is.
have helmets, you know? They're fucking poorly designed helmets.
Poorly designed helmets. It's like the
Tell
helmets
you.
off AliExpress. Like they were cheap, but they're not very good. Miska here with the champion scout, gonna be feeling pretty good. Well,
We expected the monastery push from Musaka and then Grubby. Malay, what are their bonuses? You didn't
So many
explain that to me. Like, do they get like some infantry armor, some free business?
So they get infantry armor for free as they age up. You've been mentioning that a lot, so I guess you want me to mention it. They do get infantry armor for free, which is good. You could also play towards the karambits. So Grubby could go for like stone, mine a lot of stone, drop a castle, go
Karambits, do they
that
throw
would be really
things?
good.
Throw axes?
No.
What do the Karambit
No.
warriors do?
They're cheap infantry that are very spammable, very cheap, very spammable. It's one option, something like Captain Lance might employ. I think we've seen it from him earlier in the tournament. But I think you can play a whole bunch of strategies with Melee. So it's very flexible. Depending on what Grubby does, I'll kind of break it down for you guys.
Okay. Well, classic arena game. We're just hearing villagers punch things.
Yeah.
I feel like Grubby likes the
pretty
cheap
satisfying.
elephants from Malay.
That's true, actually. Yeah, that's been his main unit. So just boom to cheap elephants. You reckon it's a pretty good approach from him?
I mean, I don't know if it's a good approach. I think it's what he's gonna do, though.
I think it's too far from that. Like, if we're talking about temple guards coming in, well, actually, elephants could be okay against temple guards, maybe. I've actually never seen that matchup happen, so could be an interesting counter unit.
Do they have any bonus
But I feel like
damage? They like destroy scouts, but I don't know if that's just because they're just a chunky unit or what.
They get bonus damage versus cavalry, but it was on the new patch. I think they get +6, but I could be wrong. I think temple guards do get extra bonus damage against cavalry, and they also attack really fast. So I would say they should destroy elephants, and they should destroy buildings as well. It's a very, very good unit. I think you have to play like monks against it. You have to play some kind of archer against it. Chat is saying +8. I think maybe +6 against cavalry, but either way, it's pretty good. +3 or +5 against elephants. Okay, +3 against cav, +5 against elephants. I think they changed it to +6 though. Stable.
I really like the resources from Grubby. Lining up perfectly.
Yep.
With up.
Pretty good builds with Malay here.
Deliver.
By the way, it's built a bit fast for Malay.
There you
I
go.
think normally you want to go up a little later. He's gonna have trouble affording his different units because Malay can up so fast to the next stage, which is good because you get there faster. But it's bad because you get there so fast, you don't really have the time to, or you don't have the time to collect resources to make units. So normally what pros would do with Malay is they'd make a few extra villagers early on, so that by the time they get to Castle Age, it would be like a regular time, but you have more resources to work with. By
Oh
the
my
way,
word,
Grubby
his
has
scout's
entered into
trapped.
the base.
He can't scout the forward.
Yeah, you can't scout the forward. And look at this. Pig sneaks out. This is both good and bad for Grubby. It's terrible if he went into the town center, though. He's going to scout the base from Pig, so he gets a lot of information. He sees Market Blacksmith. He's going to see that maybe there's no town centers coming up later, but at the same time, it's bad because he can't scout the forward villagers. We do have Loom in for Pig. Does run to a cheetah. He'll beat that guy to death.
That's a jaguar,
Forward
bro.
siege. Oh, it's a jaguar? My fault, my fault.
Cheetahs are tiny, bro.
Oh, that's not bad, bro.
No respect. No respect.
Come on now. No
Wood
respect.
siege coming out. Dude, we're walking in the dark, though, brother. We're walking in the dark.
Where's the champy to give us vision, bro?
He's just chasing a scout.
With his fucking-
He's chasing a goose around.
Yeah,
I
Grubby
don't
has
know
no
if Grubby
food
saw
for
that.
scout production.
Yeah, and it's exactly what I said. Like, no food for scout production. It's actually very low resources in general. He's making a town center up. He's getting a town center up. He's got only 5 on food. So his economy is really fragile. And if he gets pushed at the same time, this is disastrous for Grubby. I think Grubby is in a really bad position strategically right now.
What kind of elephant can he make? Is it cavalry elephant? What kind of elephant is it?
It's a battle elephant, and it's quite
What did
cheap.
they
You
do?
get a
Did
big
they shoot?
discount.
Did they punch?
Attack,
Did they-
fight, melee.
Okay, bro. Took you time to get there, bro.
No,
Jesus.
no, I don't mind. I did sound maybe a little rash how I said it, but no, anything for you, Matt. I got questions. You got questions, I got answers. I got you, bro.
Okay, I just want to know what type of elephant we're talking about here. I'm just thinking like if it's a melee elephant, then it's solid against the workshop units that are coming up.
Yeah, fantastic. It's not gonna be an elephant coming out though.
This is
The
the
elephant
most
got stuck in
optimistic
the
ram I've ever seen, bro.
elephant got stuck in the stable. But it's just gonna be a scout and a spear. Ram comes out a little early.
That's a hot dog bun right there, bro. That's a bun and a hot dog right there. That ram. Do you see it?
He's got to unqueue this monk and get a temple guard out like ASAP.
Yeah, temple guard coming out. He does do that. The ram might die though. The ram might die. There's a jaguar.
Repair.
Oh my god, no repairs. Kind of terrible, no? Oh, Grubby kills a villager too. Wow. Grubby killed a villager. That's a big buying of time from Grubby. And despite him being in kind of a bad position earlier, I feel like now it's a fantastic position. He's stole down the push a lot. Temple Guard's coming out now.
Bro, I'm liking this Musaka strat, bro. Like, this feels like home.
Yeah.
But it is Jax. He has a fucking lamp. It's Jax.
Yeah. It's literally Jax from League of Legends. And he hits like a truck, by the way. He hits really, really hard. 2 rams, monk defense, but of course we talked about how you can counterplay the monks by hopping in and out of the ram. So many freaking jaguars and cheetahs. Can we get these guys out of the field? Thank you. Just mutual agreement. Mutual agreement. Just kill the wildlife, then we can fight. Gotta team up
That
against
must be
these
a
jags.
settlement, right? That's a settlement, right?
It's a monastery.
Oh, a monastery. Second one.
Second monastery.
How
is gonna go
expensive
mass
are
temple
these
guards.
Jaxes?
The temple guards cost, I think 80 food, 20 gold. They're quite expensive actually, or maybe even
Can he
55 gold,
sustain
something
that?
like
Though?
that.
It's kind of optimistic to
No.
have 2 monasteries then.
He can't sustain it too long, but it's an all-in push, so he just needs a little bit of extra production right now. He's not really worried about the later. He's gonna lose another villager though. So Grubby's done a fantastic job of buying some time here. 2 rams are coming in. This push has to hit right now, and it has to hit hard. Grubby, no workshop though. Grubby's got no defense. He's gonna try to wall off. Grubby has done a fantastic job of buying time, but he's got no defense. He's undercommitting. The monks alone are not gonna be enough. The 2 rams are coming in. We need the mangonels.
What the elephants, boys?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The scouts got melted. Pig is about to destroy Grubby's
Oh, he
base.
knows! He knows!
He knows, Yamato. It's in,
knows.
dodges the conversion. He's gonna be in with 2 rams. Oh my god, Grubby is gonna get destroyed by this, by the way. Gotta get inside the rams. Oh, he jets the other side! He jets the
Legend.
other side!
Legend.
But Grubby's out. Grubby's out. Grubby's got a conversion. Rams coming out. Villagers to fight. Villagers to fight. No villagers to repair.
Oh,
Grubby's
there's a
gonna kill one
mango.
ram. Great play from Grubby though. Great play from Grubby. He does have loot. He's gonna get a conversion now. 2 conversions from Grubby. Grubby's gonna hold 2 conversions. Villagers come out. The rams are down. What a hold from Grubby. Oh my god.
Holy moly, Grubby. This is some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Fantastic hold.
Crazy defense.
1 Maginot still in the field. Grubby's villagers are all over the place though. You gotta watch out. Nice mango shot there on the villager. Pig had a great rush, but I don't know what happened. The rams just got completely melted. The temple guard not great into these town centers, it seems. No upgrades on them, so the raw stats are decent. But if you don't upgrade them, I mean, they're gonna die to the town centers.
I gotta ask about the double monastery buy once again, because that lumber would have been nice. Like the steady production of rams would have been so important, but his buildings are just idle.
Yeah, honestly, Yamato, you might be right. Just extra ram instead of the second monastery, and just keep pumping out of 1, because you can't even afford 1 now, let alone 2. You might be right on that, Yamato. That could have cost him the game, because just 1 extra ram could have been the difference between killing the TC and breaking the base and not doing so. He's gonna commit a bit more to this micro, but good monk defense. Good monk micro from Grubby. He converts and he moves out of the way. An elephant comes out now. Perfect time to talk day and night about this battle elephant. He's going in. Yamato, what kind of elephant is this?
Holy, it shoots.
No, bro, it
And
hits.
it hit.
It hits.
It does whatever you want it to do, bro. It's a goddamn elephant. Oh, it has little shoes too. Look at those, bro.
It's got some shoes. It's got the ankle bracelet. It's not allowed to leave the house, you know?
Oh,
It's on house arrest.
It's on probation.
That guy's dangerous. That guy's done some shit.
Bro, I liked how the ram was attacking the elephant, just kneecapping him, just crazy.
Yeah, I think Grubby's in a good position though. He's gonna wall up to 20 mils.
He's converting a worker?
Converting a worker? That's actually huge. We can use a few more workers on our side.
He ungarrisoned to get a temple guard past the house.
Yeah, on the other side, you can do that actually. It's a little bit of an exploit. Shout out to the Spiffing Brit. Barracks is down. Dude, is it just me or is this push live again? The push is so live. We have 3 rams.
Yeah, so many rams.
Grubby defended it once, but can you do it again? And this time with like a 3rd ram? Looking for tower. Towers aren't that good. I'd like to see fletching. If we're gonna go for tower defense, fletching is gonna be very, very important. 3 rams. We're kind of housing Grubby. Grubby's gonna have a housing crisis right now. Can't make more units. We're gonna go for it. The push onto the town center. 3 rams this time. We have a lot of temple guards coming out. Monks to convert. Grubby knows what he has to do. He's gotta convert. He's gonna hop out with the villagers. He's gonna target 1 ram. Converts. No units so far. He's gonna kill 1 ram. Hops in and out. Hops out. Great play with the town center there. Needs to get some repairs. Hop out to the other side. Beautiful play from Grubby. He's gonna kill all 3 rams. And he's got the monk in the tower. Oh my god, another hold from Grubby. Really, really well played.
Holy Grubby. I gotta say though.
So good.
This is the first time I see Musaka, and I gotta say, the Ramurais is way better. You get a little dash, they attack faster, they do more damage. Because these Temple Warriors don't seem to have any piercing armor. They're like basically walking in there nude. They're getting one-tapped.
They have 1 pierce armor, but they do feel a bit squishy. Like, I feel like they should be tankier, honestly. I feel like the Samurai have less stats, but they're tankier. They got like more bravery stat or something. The
And
Samurai
also,
got something else though.
the Samurais benefit from popping in and out because of the inherent ability, but you told me these guys need to hit, right? They need to punch for a while.
Yeah, that's true. The synergy's not the same. Some outpost in the map, maybe. Pig is still trying. Credit to Pig. The rush has been solid. He's still trying. Runs around with a couple temple guards. He's gonna add a town center. He could just try to play the late game. I remember last game, like the first game here, game 1, he had a disastrous rush. He boomed, still won the late game.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, could happen again.
I don't call those town centers. I call those cope centers. They're gonna try to catch up on the double TC, but maybe it works. You're right. He pulled it off the last game. He pulled it off the last game. I'm never gonna doubt Piggy again.
That's a free Magano. Gets out. No conversions. No conversions. Grubby's walking face first. Grubby has to delete this guy.
Holy.
Oh, Grubby has atonement.
What?
Grubby has atonement. Converted the monk.
What just happened?
So he converted the monk because he had a tech to let him convert the monk. He's converting a second monk right now.
Whoa.
He's converting one of the
Damn.
temple guards. Grubby's healing. He's gonna convert on the temple guard. He's healing the monk. 1 conversion onto the temple guard. Villagers getting involved for the ram.
Holy. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, this is beyond your capacity though, Yamato. We didn't even leave like the Imperial Age in our games with you, my friend. But maybe for tomorrow we can pull out some of these.
You're talking smack, but they are fighting to the death on castle. What's happening on your screen right now?
Yeah, that's true. This is prime time Yamato gameplay. That's for sure. It's rams. You got infantry. This is all
This
you,
is my
bro.
pocket, man. We need the Japanese in here, though, not the Musakas.
Yeah. The funny thing is, you know, I used to work at a Greek restaurant, and I used to serve moussaka. So every time you say that, I laugh because I know exactly what you're talking about. Of course, it is the muska, but moussaka sounds a lot better. But I kind of agree with you, Yamato. I feel like the muska is okay for this rush, but I think the samurais were better. Like just straight up better. They had better synergy.
You know the cooldown of the samurai ability goes down while they're in the ram?
Yep.
Broken.
Yeah, synergy. Yeah, we're hitting faster though. The more we hit, the faster we hit with these guys. Elephant's getting involved here. Grubby just re-walls. Grubby's gonna pick up the relics. Grubby's up 1,000 score. But Pig
Grubby's
has no
missing
reason to
some
resign.
inefficiency there on the Mangolassi. You can attack both buildings, no?
Well, there's a space
The
between
monastery.
them.
No, the
there's a
other
canyon.
monastery.
It's
The other
also
monastery.
space.
There's space.
Yeah, bro. Come on now.
Unfortunately, there's a space, but I like the energy, Amato. I think you try. You'd shoot in the middle and you'd hit neither, and that would be good.
I think Grubby's looking at the imp. He's gonna castle forward.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the forward castle. I like the 2TC play from Malay. Just pick up some relics. Got the map back in his favor. He's picking up all the relics as well. That's fantastic. He's gonna clear the buildings. Once you clear the buildings, you can just go forward castle, uncontested, unscouted. Imp is in. Wow, faster in from Malay as well. Forward castle could be insane for Grubby here. He's gonna finish off Pig. You're not gonna give Pig the time. He's getting all these late game technologies. I have a little bit of a pause here. Pig needs a second. No problem, my friend. Then only Grubby pausing. You know, Pig can pause it every now and then. No problem.
Okay. Oh, I need to take out my contact lenses. I'll be right back.
No worries.
It's 4 a.m. Like my eyes, I'm awake, but my eyes are dried out. You know, like raisins. Right back.
I know that feeling. I do not miss using contacts.
Yeah, no worries. He'll get set up with some new ones, hopefully. But Captain Lance, talk to me about this Muisca. It failed earlier. It failed again. Don't you feel like Pig might have been maybe a little ambitious trying it again after it failed earlier and Grubby knew about it? I feel like that might have been a bad call in the grand finals.
I mean, I kind of think, yeah, reusing it. I like the idea if he used the same Civ, but then like did a fake out and did a different strat with it type of thing.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like it could have really worked though. I didn't really like Grubby's defense initially, but I think I don't know for whatever reason Pig was a lot slower on getting the temple guards. He had like a lot of idle resources initially, and that gave Grubby a lot of time to get like monastery and siege workshop down.
Yeah, I agree. I think especially like those Jaguars as well. Everything was just kind of slowing down the push, but yeah, Grubby says Pig is in deep waters. A quote from Hera. Yeah, I think Pig is actually needed to check the tech tree. He doesn't know what to do past that temple guard rush. It was a cheese prepared, but he's got nothing else after the cheese, and Grubby's going for a forward castle. This is completely over. We are currently in deep waters, but only Grubby knows how to swim. Pig is going to drown very soon. Forward castle, fast imp, ladies and gentlemen. This is complete wraps. Pig has a 0.1% chance to win from this position, legitimately.
Yeah, he's also going champion warriors, which are gonna just get smashed by elephants.
True. And converted by monks. Like, champions do nothing here.
Yeah.
Forward castle. Good stuff by Grubby. Imp is in. Pig hasn't resigned. You can fight on as long as you want. And yeah, keep in mind, last game looked bad for Pig as well. So like, I definitely recommend he continues to play as long as he feels like there's still a chance to come back. But this is going to be tough. Grubby needs to shoot the wall now with the castle. There we go. You could shoot the gate if you want, but shooting a wall is usually more advisable. Jabba says winnable Pig W. You never know, bro. He's maybe the master of comebacks. Yeah, 3TC setup. He's got armor and squires going up. He's not imp, but he's going to go for a lot of champion spam in Castle Age. Me and Captain Lance not really too vibing with this idea. A lot of monks here from Grubby prioritizing town patrol. Most pro players don't prioritize this upgrade, but it seems like the players in this tournament, especially Grubby, really values that vision. For him, like that vision is really important.
I'm loving this. I come back to a proxy castle.
Yep.
This is living. This is Age of Empires.
Karambit's coming out. Yamato, we talked about the Karambit warriors. They're very cheap. They actually only take half the population.
Oh, that's crazy.
You can really spam them out. And we have the elephant in the front line.
Oh, they're so fast.
Well. Yep.
Damn.
It's a cheap, spammable, fast, quick unit. You just swarm the opponent like ants, basically. It's like the game plan there.
I like that.
It's like a Zergling. Yeah, for the StarCraft fellas. Some Zerglings going in.
He's going straight for the most vulnerable part of the eco.
Holy, look at the loop.
Yeah. Looping around. Elephant to distract. Karambit's the loop. A lot of villagers running away. Monks convert some workers as well. Somehow, Pig has found his way up to Imperial Age. He's going up from that back TC. It would be crazy presence of mind if Grubby just takes the trebuchet and goes to that back town center, knowing his opponent might be up to Imp. Forward castle with the converted villagers. Oh my god. And walls it. Dude, he's cooking. He is cooking.
Jesus.
Need a wall. Need a wall. Grubby misses it. He's got monks to convert. He's got extra workers coming in though. He'll be fine.
There they are. The whole gang is here.
That castle's going up.
But the Scumpies, they're punching some villages down.
They're doing okay. They're doing okay, but it's like they're doing okay, but they're not expected to win this game from this position. They're gonna call all these villagers though. That's actually like more than we can ask for from these few units. Dude, this is a doubt castle if I've ever seen one. 85% all the villagers are dead. Is Grubby throwing this game? Townsend is still up. There's no way he's throwing, right? But like, then again, to that last game, Pig might be like the comeback genius.
The TC though.
Villagers coming in. TC's gonna go down. It's a miracle it's still up. Got the repairs down, but TC will go down for the next shot for sure. Grambits continues to flood in. Village coming in 30 seconds.
What can Big do, guys? What can Pig do from here?
Pig's dead. Pig can resign and go win the next few games. That's what he can do, in my opinion. I think this game, there's no playing it. It's unplayable.
Okay. Is that a windmill coming up to farm?
Settlement, yeah.
No, that's the.
Pig hits Imp, which is commendable that he even got there, by the way. But you know, his whole base is broken. He's got 69 vills, 78 pop. Champions, they're kind of doing work, to be honest. They're actually overperforming what we can expect from them. The castle of Grubby was not hitting anything.
I really like their attack animation. It looks like they're spanking their opponents. Look at how they swing. They like bend their legs a little bit. Punch at an angle.
Castle in the eco. It's beautiful.
Damn.
Yeah, the Monk Karambit, it's a very good early Imp style for melee. Kudos to Pig, honestly. Well played, good resilience, trying his best. And honestly, I think it's good to make your opponent work for these wins. If you let your opponent win too easily, they're gonna get too much confidence, I feel like. Make them work for it. Maybe Grubby thinks, oh shit, like thank God I won. And then he doesn't feel like he's that much better. And going to the next game, he's got some doubts maybe before running into the eco. So I feel like making your opponent work for it, it's kind of good. It's just from a mental aspect. Monk's getting a little too close. Castle's about to finish though, so you can always garrison if you want to. Losing these monks, yep, shouldn't happen. Elite Karambit is in, and Pig's days are numbered. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have the 1-1 in our hands. A dream final so far.
Would it be BM if suddenly now Pig just does everything he can to fatigue Grubby and start sending villages to corners and start building and just spending time, wasting his time and energy?
It would be very
Just
BM, yeah.
Keep him locked in this game.
So it's a judgment call. If you still have army and you still have a chance to win technically, then playing on is completely fine. So right now it's completely fine. But like in 10 minutes, if Pig is running villages around the map, that can actually get you disqualified from tournaments. There's actually a rule that prevents that. It's the sportsmanship rule, yeah.
Is there a rule in this tournament?
We don't have it. No, we're not following that.
There's no safety. Anything goes.
Do it. Anything goes. People might hate him. It might be kind of controversial. But like judging from how
My
Pig
man
is,
is he is called Pig. Maybe it's time to get dirty.
Time to roll in the mud? Maybe.
Time to roll in the mud for the bacon, you know? It's all about the bacon.
So far it's all Grubby, excuse me, another slip of the tongue there. It's all Grubby so far in this arena match. All the buildings going down and Karambit's now with the final attack upgrade coming through. Pig's trying his best. Again, great resilience, but now two.
How'd Lance do? We threw, man. We threw. But we had fun. It's been a long game. GGs are
As
called.
grand finals, Grubby 1-1 on the score. Captain Lance, what do you make of this?
That was honestly a really good hold on his part. Getting the monks out, getting the siege workshop out, and actually, you know, garrisoning the monks in and out, keeping them out of death, and then protecting his TC, killing the rams, prioritizing getting those out, and excellent defense. Honestly, he did better than I did when I defended it. My defense was a lot more scuffed, I feel like.
Yeah, but both of you ended up winning. The Muisca strategy is 0-2 for Pig. If he ends up losing the grand final, you have to think back to like maybe not using the strategy, maybe this didn't pay off. He shouldn't have any doubts right now, though. It's all about him moving on to the next match. It's all good for Pig. He's just to lock in and get to the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, I need a little break. So Yamato and Captain Lance, please fill into the commentary for the next game starts.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. you know, from basically these variants of pushes, right? Very similar to Red Foss. Like the difference between your resource distribution. I'm still thinking back about that one monastery that he built where you cannot sustain production at all. And I think the prioritization in terms of how you spend your resources, you can't create villas until you hit an equilibrium where you keep producing what you gotta produce. Because I think, at least from doing the samurai pushes, you can sustain on like 32 villages, no problem. And then you can slowly build villages and keep producing from castle and the siege workshop. But here he didn't hit any equilibrium, and he just had too little units when he finally pushed. Because rams are just so much better in numbers.
Yeah, he kind of burnt it out.
This is the only skills that I have.
I don't know if you feel about this way with the ram push, but I kind of was hoping he would just keep working his way, killing the wall Grubby had of houses in the monastery until he had more like 4 or 5 rams to go for the TC all at once.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he was kind of trickle ramming in.
Yep. And I have to say, the monk defense just seems too perfect against the temple warriors if they have to like attack and stack to actually ramp their DPS. I think you gotta pop in and out, and you don't get to stack your thing. It's kind of just counterintuitive. Tough.
Did you feel like when you did the Ramurai, did you feel like you were having many issues with monks, or not really, because the samurai are a bit faster, they attack faster?
It's annoying against the civs that can garrison the monks. Definitely like annoying because you like kind of lose DPS, but it did feel okay because you get the dash of the samurais